Wow, wow. Wow, wow. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning to all of you. It's Monsters and Moomeries Moondays. Monsters and Moomeries Moondays. This game is up. This game is, I mean, it's Monsters and Memories Monday. It's in beta. It's in closed beta. Tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. He said pss, pss. There you go. I got you, buddy. I got you. Stoats is ready to go. She's like, where is my... Damn, what is that? Smells like... I don't eat syrup. I don't know. Why does that smell like syrup? It's like pancake syrup. I don't eat syrup. M&M stream, woo! New Inquisitor AoE stun is nuts. I'm looking forward to it. So, you don't need to run. You don't need to run. I'm just cleaning up your mess, whatever the fuck this is. Or maybe it's mine. What do I know? It's the new Inquisitor feature. Make room, smell like syrup. No, there's just like one sticky spot on the desk, and I don't know what it was. I know that sounds weird when you say it like that, but regardless. All right. I wasn't gonna do YouTube today, but then I was like, nah, I need to stay consistent. And then I turned it on, and and everybody rejoiced. Huh. And then everybody rejoiced, kitty. All right. Okay, bye. This child. Check DM dog. Pizza sent you something special. Is it another key? I didn't get a DM. Oh wait, do you mean Twitch DMs? Is there Twitch DMs? Hold on. Nice. That means we have 2 keys to give away today. Congrats to all you future winners. What time do you want to give that out, Pizza? Do you want to wait till more people are in, or you want to do it early for the early birds? It better not be a dick pic. I send dick pics out to people all the time. I send people dick pics all the time. Wait, where is it? I DM'd somebody a dick pic earlier. Oh yeah, that's right. I sent Socks a dick pic the other day while he was on stream. I was it was a guys, it was a good dick pic. If I can find my last DM to fucking Socks, there it is. Here, let's see if it shows up. 1 dick pic for everybody. Ready? I got you guys. This is your morning dick pic. Please enjoy. I see dick pic. I replay with beta key. Quick, if you're not in the beta, click on that link and you're in the beta. Well, first come, first serve anyways. You guys are awesome. What's up, Swanee? How you doing this morning? How are you, my man? Okay, so I need... What are you up to today? Anything fun, exciting? Okay, so wait. Enchanter... No, I need... Okay, we need to pull all this gear off of the fighter and put it on the Inquisitor. Yeah, so... What else am I missing? Fixing code, a day job. Nice. So you can take my money. My money on my mind, and my mind on my money. That's perfect. Must be an image you pulled from 4444 grandma's email. You're gonna laugh so hard. I have no idea what any of that means. Eminem isn't day job. Oh, at day job. Damn. At day job. At day job. I can read. No, really, guys, I can read. No, it's a thing. I can do it. I can definitely. I can't read. Apparently. Who dat? That's got to be Juju. Nope, it's Chad. It's the Chad man. What do you... Man, Chad, it's super early on a Monday. Are you okay? Eminem is Swanee's side mistress? Oh, hell yeah. That makes it sound dirty, and I like that. I like that. Yeah. Let's just do this for now. Oh, yeah. Totes. My goats, bruh. Absolutely. Bro, you're saying you never had your grandma forward you an email chain before and then been forwarded 100 times? No, not for my grandma. My grandma was more tech savvy than me when I was growing up before she passed away. She was that grandma that had a computer before everyone else. She had email before everyone else. She never got scammed in a day in her life. Like, my grandma was fucking insane. She was insane. Hell, to this day, my father... Did you get it? Who got the key that Swanee posted? She had an AOL email address. Shit, I can't remember. It's been she's been passed away so long I don't actually remember what her email address is. But I should have it saved. Let's look. Let us look. That's because I'm curious. Now you got me curious. I feel like my email address back then was an MSN address. Oh, Comcast. She had a Comcast email address. It's a long time ago. I don't think that was her original one either. Grammy Pizza was the opposite. She did not believe in the internet. I mean, I feel like with their generation, it was one or the other. There wasn't really an in-between option. Not really. You either were all in or you were not in at all. All right, so... You go right there. Lock it up, baby. Food. Oh, I forgot to shave. Whoops, whatever. Who cares? You guys can't even see it. If you aren't hacking the Gibson, you're not cool, man. I watched hackers back in the day and thought it would be so cool that they all had handles. So I came up with the name Neon Flux and made a GeoCities email using it and thought it was fucking cool as hell. I'm Neon Flux. Dude, that's great. That makes me giggle. Nope. Head. Face. Ears. Oh, man. Now, we need to go find the... We also need to go find the lady. Not waist. Wait. Wrist. Wrist. I still need the mana burn two-handed sword. Sorry to bother you, but the choke bugged. What the fuck? New Tony, and I don't see it lasting 6 seconds. Oh. No idea, man. I just logged onto this character and need to test the new stuff. I couldn't figure out what he was saying. There's a choke. My chat says the psychic choke is broken. My chat says the psychic choke is broken. Tarnished Spellbinder's Curace. What doesn't fit in there? That's what she said. Nice. Forever in my head now. Wait, what happened? Neon Flux. I'm going to try to remember to call him Neon Flux for the rest of time. We'll make him super hard. Oh my god. What have we started? Ah, Neon Flux. Good to see you again. Oh, Neon Flux. You're finally awake. Oh man, it's too much. I can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, cotton, cloth scraps, cloth scraps. Cotton, wool. How are my stats? Actually, speaking of stats, what do I want to listen to today? It's Metal Monday. Bam! Should work. Conversion of coins. I have 7 gold on this character. I should be able to get all of my spells up to my level, but then I'm going to be broke as fuck because I need to buy more spell. I don't know. Let's go out here. Right. Anybody doing Spirit of the Wolf out here? It's super, super important. Also, why are you giving me shows your build? Oh, tooltips are weird. I hate tooltips. I want to copy my layout from somewhere else. Edit UI, load import from beta 1, Sapphire, load. Much better. And then go away. Oh my god. Go away. Edit UI. Not edit UI. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, what is happening? What is that and how do I get rid of it? Oh my god! Whatever this is, make it go away. Press H to hail C to consider. No! Press F9 to toggle. There, F9. Holy shit. Go away. You're ruining my immersion. Alright, say, may I bum a sow, please? Also, how's my stats? We've got 340 AC. We have 1,500 hit points, 800 mana. We have 67 strength and 79 agility. We should be a pretty good tank like this. I think the only thing missing, I don't know what the spells are like. I don't know if we need a charisma or not with this character. I'm glad I'm not the only one that had that reaction to the tooltip. It's not just this game, it's all games. I hate tooltips. I hate them. I get how I like that they're in there for other people, but if they're not easily turned off, I go crazy. I go crazy. Thankfully, it said turn this off by hitting F9, so that was good. Now we turn it back on. Haha! I mean, it's the WoW one, right? But it kind of, sort of. C for consider. No, wait. C. It doesn't change. Yeah, that's weird. That definitely needs more UX work. That definitely needs more UX work, but that's okay. That's why it's called a beta. That's why it's a beta. All right, do I have friends on? I don't have any friends on. Do I have any guildmates on? I don't have any guildmates on. Nice. Dead game. Everybody quit. We're out of here. You play around with the Inquisitor yet? I'm really curious. I literally just patched this morning, right before the start of stream. And I just moved all my gear over to it from my alts. And we're going to go, once I get I'm trying to get a sow. I'm trying to get a Spirit of the Wolf before I do it. But then I'm going to go talk to the dude that's supposed to give me my spellbook stuff. Also, we need to buy more lantern fuel because we're a blind bitch. I can come get you? Sweet, I'll wait right here. I'm waiting here for love and sow. Because I do that in the house. Oh, anyways. Hi, guys. Don't forget the new book to avoid all the spell stupid. Oh, I should buy a new. Yeah, I can open a new book. Open your inventory. Open. What am I looking for? Just get a new book, you say? I can do that. First, I wonder, like, how many spells are in here? Look at all these. Mana burn. Is that West Bank? They've changed a lot around it. It is West Bank. It looks the same to me. Charge him 7 gold, he's got it. Oh, is that why you wanted me to open my inventory? Ah, sad face. Hi. That's my water. You don't need that. That is way different. I mean, I guess I've seen it change a little bit over time. So, I guess to me it doesn't look any different. But yeah, since when? So you got the inn in here. I don't know. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Who dat? Oh my god, Speed of the Wild is a different icon. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Thanks, Beshaman. I give you hug. I'd give you clarity, but I'm not that character. All right, let's go. Is that your shaman, Beshaman, chillin'? Oh, B shaman. Fuck, god damn it. I'm an idiot. I literally gave you the idea to give you different B's for your names months ago, and I totally just forgot. Just ignore me, dude. It's easier that way. Iridium. Chad is confusing West Bank with EQ Legends. Iridium broke his mind. B shaman. For fuck's sake, Kesson. Oh man, I swear. Nah, there's a lot of details added in there that weren't there. Texture on the ground, they move things around across the gnome pond guy is different. See, I'm not calling you out, Chad. I'm saying, like, that makes sense. I was saying, like, for me, because I've been playing, like, fairly consistently, I've seen, like, you know when somebody, like, loses or gains weight over time, and the people who are around it don't really notice it that much because it's slow incremental changes, but somebody who hasn't seen that person for, like, over a year sees the, like, the extreme change? That's what's going on here, probably. That's what's going on here. And yes, I called you fat. What do you want to do about it? To the Spellbinder's Tower. You were about to say it. Yeah, see, I've been streaming with you guys long enough that I can just beat you guys to the punch now. Got the game downloading now? That's awesome, Troy. That's awesome. Thank goodness for everybody, like, wait, why am I joining your party? I mean, I'll join your party, but why? But why? I want to be an anchor dude today. Also, it looks like we dropped frames because of Cox for a bit. So if you feel like you're behind, feel free to refresh. It's not that big a deal, though. It's not even that far behind. You were there, I was going to shrink you, but then it lagged a second and you poofed. Oh yeah, I'm way gone, but... Oh, my hands are off. I'm all the way at the Spellbinder's Tower. Shrink is awesome. Ooh, lag. Thank God, dude. Okay, so originally they had these placards here, and then for a long time, I don't know if they took them down, or if, like, I personally just couldn't see the textures, but then they were gone, so I had to, like, guess which one was which isn't hard when you know, but, like, I had never taken the time. So, Troy, so to be in the game right now, you need a beta key. You need a beta key to get in, hence why you saw Shawnee While you saw Swanee, link one in the chat for people to try and snatch up. It's first come, first serve. We will be doing, we have 2 to give away later on today. So if you hang out, you'll get a chance to at least join the raffle for that. If not, then also make sure you are signed up if you want to. They give out keys every single Friday. Like this last Friday, they gave out 2,000 keys. So there's a good chance you can get in that way. Hey, hey, M&M Monday. Yeah, it is. All right, let's see. It's not you, right? No. We need to go... I think it's in here. It's been a while. Spellblade Instructor. Spellbook. All right, we got a new spellbook. I haven't tried the new Inquisitor stuff yet, so I'm probably not the best to ask at the moment. All right, empty spellbook. I wish you could rename the spellbooks. I'm excited to hear about your thoughts on Inquisitor. Most people I've talked to don't have previous experience on them before update. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, we're looking for some guy named Gaffer, Gabber, Gabajama, Gibber Baba Baba Mama Nama. I don't know. I could be wrong. Huh? Huh? Nope. None of those guys. Huh? Damn it. Huh? Gedrick. It's got to be this guy. Hail. Hail, adventurer. Do you seek to learn your abilities up to your current level? If you do, let me know. I am ready to learn. Huh? Ah, shit. Oh, that's not great looking. Damn. Ooh, look at all the innates. Nice. What about regular skills? Does your character have dreads? Hell yeah, she does. Do you know why? Hold on. Show name 2. It's because she's the Iron Maiden. She's got a scar. She's got a scar on her face. And dreads. Well, is it dreads? This is more like a weave than a dread, right? That's more like a weave, I believe is the correct term. But I'm also super white and don't know the correct terms. Gotta love when the hair salon is next door to a pizza joint. Cut and slice gotten. I bet she sings some sick heavy rock too. All right. let's see if we can fix our book now. Reflecting Bash. Aura of Rapidity. Rapidity. We got Weapon Shield. We got Resistance. What is Aura? Okay, hold on. I've learned my lesson. You don't want to use Aura of Resistance if you've got someone in your group charming, because then it gives the charms resistance. Which is not great. It's not great. Then their charm keeps breaking and they're like, why does this mob hate me? And I'm like, actually, it turns out I hate you. So resistance is reduce their spell damage received by 5%, increase their cold fire and everything by 2 to 30. That's huge. That is so good. But Aura of Rapidity. Envelop your party in Aura of Rapidity, increasing their attack speed by 5% to 25%, plus an additional 5% as secondary haste. Nice, a little bit of over haste, not bad. $10 to 30%, huh? How? Okay, wait, hold on a second. This one says 5 to 25%, and the actual buff it says 10 to 30. Yeah, because you still get the overhaste, correct. This ability is considered a primary haste. This ability persists until canceled. And it still fits in with the Enchanter hybrid idea that they came up with, where it's not increasing like mana regen, but it's increasing haste. So you dropped mana regen for haste, which is, I mean, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Shield yourself with a weapon, reducing physical damage received by 5%. Why would you not have this going constantly? Why would you ever turn this off? Maybe, well, you know what? Maybe I get like a better one later. Right? Maybe it'll change. They should split the buff into 2 icons so you know which part you were getting, both primary and secondary, or just primary. I don't know, because you are, the only time you're, hold on. Is the mana tap spell any good? I think it's from the old stuff. The mana tap spell. Hold on, let me look. I literally just got these. Pillage mana, plunder mana. I mean, mana stealing spells have been OP up to this point. But once again, I would have to test it. The old one. Consistently. They should split the buff into 2 icons. Hold on. I'm trying to think what you're asking, because I mean, you just get both. The only time you're not going to get both is when somebody casts haste on you that's higher than 10 to 30%. When someone casts a higher haste on you. But you're always going to get the 5%. The only time you won't get this 5% secondary is if you're with a bard. Is this coffee? Yeah, caffeinated. Is this your monk? Level 8 monk. Ooh, baby. Plunder mana gives your group the mana, which is nice. But at higher tiers. Yeah, I have to go through this book. Look, Mom, I'm on stream. I mean, you're on stream almost every day, man. Your own. Speaking of, guys, Coffee's back into streaming Monsters and Memories. Give him a follow. Give him a check out. He's done with EQ Legends for a bit, so if you're more interested in Monsters and Memories, he is the one to follow at the moment. Coffee needs to shrink. Get him chillin'. You got the shaman. What do you think of the new shaman, chillin'? I don't know anything about it. My shaman's level 1, and I have 0 interest in leveling a new character right now. Not today. AC man came to fix AC, interrupted stream time. Well, yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, I need to go. I need to fix this book. This book is ridiculously. Fuck. What do I want to do? How do I want to do that? Oh, wait, I get different protections? Oh, that's so good. Let's put all the protections over here. Do you think Swanee will reimburse me if he watches my spells disappear if they don't have that fixed yet? What do you think? Ooh, fuck yeah. Guys, we still get Dispel Magic as an Inquisitor. We get the best spell in the game. I'm so happy right now, you have no idea. I was worried we'd lose it. It hasn't changed so much, but I like it. Dots seem decent. Heals have been good, and Root Rot for solo. Shaman would be my EA main if they don't rework Ranger in time, and if I don't really love Elementalist. Swanee going to delete spells just to drive you crazy. I mean, that's fair. That's also fair. So is the shaman still like the slow overtime healing as their main heal? I guess is what I'm asking, because a lot of people didn't actually like that. Well, okay, I'm not going to say a lot of people didn't like it. Some people didn't like that. Arcane Tyrant? Ah, fuck yeah, I want to be a Tyrant. 1 direct heal, 1 pure hot. Is the direct heal on a long cooldown like it used to be? So here's what I understand of Shaman before. You got heal over time, and then you got 1 heal that did like a big heal, but it was like on a long cooldown. It's just normal. What has most people mad at the moment is Consume being 45-second cooldown. What was it before? Isn't it always been long cooldown but bigger mana gain in Monsters and Memories? So you didn't have to canny dance? It used to be 12. Did they increase the amount of mana you get back from it at all? To make up for that? Same mana, 45 seconds. Okay. Now, let me ask you this real quick. Do the heals feel better? Like, mana efficiency wise, do they feel better mana efficiency wise so you don't need to cannibalize that often? Oh man. Oh, I almost hiccuped. Sorry, Consume. Dev said Shaman with Consume was getting 3 to 4 times the regen of other healers, hence the nerf. I mean, it sounds fine to me. Shaman's got to sit as much as other healers now. Well, as much as Cleric. Cleric is designed not to sit, I feel like. I don't know. Sorry, I gotta get this figured out. Level 5. Wait, hold on. Level 5 versus level 24. Condemn your target, increasing your threat against them by 40, incapacitating them for 30 seconds. Wait, that's good, right? This is my mez. What's the cooldown on it? 3 seconds? Wait, so I can mez something for 45 seconds and generate threat at the same time? How fucking cool is that? I might be the coolest person ever created ever now. And then watching this VOD skip ahead to 3-hour timestamp for gameplay. Coffee, fuck off. God damn, dude. This is gameplay, going over the fucking changes. Ugh. You know what you should do? You should help yourself. Fucking help yourself. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. He came in like a wrecking ball. He's going to troll them all. If you want to get back at him, just follow him on Druid and keep buffing all his characters nonstop. Why does he not want help? I'll fucking do it. Oh wait, they gave me back Group Wolf. I can just fucking go around and give him Wolf all the time. I'm so doing this. Yep, nope, I'm doing this. You're getting fucking Group Wolf every fucking time. You're gonna have to click it off every 5 minutes. Fuck you, asshole. You deserve this. This is called consequences for your actions. All right, moving on. Yeah, better make a new tune, Coffee. Mana Burn. Mana Burn 2 and Mana Burn 3. So wait, Pillage Mana is for my group, right? Teach Toast to play and follow Coffee around buffing him. Do you realize you're in an abusive relationship with Coffee and you just keep going back for more? You think so? What if I blink twice? Will you save me? Pillage the mind of your target, draining 20 mana and distributing 25% of the amount drained to each party member. Additionally, when this spell successfully lands on the target, its mana cost is refunded. 1 minute cooldown. I mean, that sounds cool. I feel like that should be on my bar all the time. Oh, there's Plunder Mana, though. Hold on, that's got to be the upgrade. So Plunder Mana is 180 mana distributed. Okay, that's that's a bit better. That's a bit. I was like 20 mana. How do you feel about the new Inquisitor? The multiple stops we can make on casters go crazy, plus the shields. I laugh at caster mobs now. That's about how the old Inquisitor was, and it sounds like they leaned into that. So I'm excited to try it out. So far, I literally just got my new spells. Funny thing is, you reading and doing all this helps me not have to. I mean, that's the point. That's literally why we do this. Yes. You got it, buddy. Okay. So, I guess I got these by level, not type. Do I want my buffs like right here. So wait. Greater Spell Shield is the level 36 version. We'll put this right here. We're going to move these to the back of the book. Because we won't need them anymore. Because why would we ever use these spell shields when we have the better one? It's not like we can cast it on other people. So you get put in the back. These Judgment ones I'm not sure about yet. Spell Ward is new-ish. Purge is Purge still is broken, right? How did you skip to page 50? / book, and then whatever page you want. Okay, Arcane Protect... Hold on. Let's figure this out. Arcane Aegis. Surround yourself with this. 15 seconds. Okay, so that's not a buff, but it is a thing. Arcane Ward. Shield your target with arcane to 600 spell damage for 15 seconds. Okay, so I want those two next to each other. Arcane Protection is also... Okay, I see what's going on here. So I want these three right here. Arcane Tyrant. Embody tyranny over the arcane, increasing your strength by this and magic resistance. And grant... Okay, so this is a buff. So that's... We want Arcane Tyrant and Spell Shield next to each other because they're buffs. That one lasts an hour. This one lasts an hour also. What's up, Puddle? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I want to get these wards. Like, what are the wards line? Encase yourself in a ward, absorbing 25 damage received for 15 seconds. Additionally, when an attacker breaks the ward, their attack speed is decreased. Are these all the same? Just different tiers? Yes. So, we only want the level 30 judgment. God damn it. Book 50. Book 2. Next deep dive. Thinking another caster DPS. I'm hoping it's an Elementalist, honestly. I'm so excited to try Elementalist when it comes out. Okay, so these are taunts. We can put the taunts on the next page. We can put... What are these? Distress... Level 1, level 20, and this one. So, are these all the same, and can I care about these? Distress your target, dealing magic damage, increasing your threat against them, and decreasing their magic resistance. Okay, so... They do cost more mana. I think I want to keep the different... I want to keep the different levels of this. Just in case. Just in case I have to rotate around it. But they're all threat-based. Therefore, they go next to the other threat-based stuff on the next page. Magic Disruption Shell. No idea what that is yet. We'll find out. But I'm guessing it has to do with Purge and Greater Purge. Yes, really hope so too. Someone buffed me. Keston agent afoot. Hi. Hi. You get all the butt pats. Do you want to hang out? In case your party in Magic Disrupting Shell, reducing their spell damage received by 75% for 15 seconds. This spell cannot be dispelled. Wow, 1800 second cooldown? Holy shit, that's what, 30 minutes? 600 is 10, so yeah, 30-minute cooldown. I hate long cooldown things. I never use them properly. But I'm guessing... I mean, we can just keep it right there, but... Why are you fucking up the... I can't see. Hi. Oh my god, you want pets so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you. I got you. Oh, yes. What does it do? 30 minutes is long. It's a group anti-magic shell. So it encases your entire party in a magic disrupting shell, reducing their spell damage by 75% for 15 seconds. However, the range is only 30 meters. 30 meters is actually not that big. There you go. Get him. Yeah, fuck her. I agree. So it's good. It's a big boy reduction. Like 75% is a lot, and 15 seconds is not actually that short of a duration. So it's a really good thing, but it's a very niche spell. Okay, Mana Burns can go there. Mandate of Silence can go with the Purge, right? I know. I wanna hang out with you too, but I'm busy. Oh my gosh. Magic Ward. We'll figure those out. We'll figure those out in a second. Spell Ward can go right there. Psychic Choke is allegedly broken. Oh, wait, I get AoEs? Are these the stuns? I don't need... Stop hitting all the buttons. I don't need help. I promise. Not worth giving up a spell slot for except special circumstances. Correct. Can I not? Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, there we go. I like these AoEs, but I think that they share the same cooldown, so it's not worth having both of them on the bar. Level 31 goes right there. This one's really good for helping with Enchanter's Charming, because you can stun for them. And Silence. Silence versus Mandate of Silence. Holy shit. See invisible. Invisibility. Do I want those over here? Do I want to... I don't know what to do. Okay, so you're a long-ass cooldown. Mana Ward. Okay, let's look at these real quick. So Mana Ward is level 12, level 4, and level 24. So Spell Ward is on top. There we go. Magic Ward. Shield your target of magic absorbing damage. So I only need one of these. Magic Ward it is. You can go over here with everything else, and these bad boys can go into the back of the book. So, okay, hold on. These ones can go over here because they can be cast on other people. Wait, Arcane Ward? I didn't look at Arcane Ward. What level is that? 36? Oh, that's magic. Okay, actually, okay, so book 50. You can go there. Arcane Tyrant is such a cool sounding spell. Also, I love them doing all these spells that just combine different effects into one. Agreed. I've always enjoyed... I've really enjoyed them doing that myself, yes. So, Purge, Psychic Shock, Choke. No, well, fuck. I don't know if I want to keep that there or there. We're only going to use one Psychic Choke. The Magic Disruption can go right there with these ones, because they're all protection stuff. Mana Burns, Pillages, Memory Fog. Can just go back here. I hardly ever use it. And then you go in the back of the book, because I have zero interest in you. I think I got everything figured out for the spells. Dispel Magic and Sense Magic can go right there. See, oh, Inquisitor gets See Invisible. Actually, that's huge. That's really good, because that means when we go to, like, Black Tide Bay, we can see the invisible rats when pulling. Hello, have we had a good day? We've had a great day, Lizzie. How are you today? How the heck are you? Happy Monday. They fixed quest hand-ins back to being able to hand in a bunch of things at once. Ooh, that's big. That's a huge change. Just got back from work. Nice. Did you finish Clair Obscure? I popped into your stream the other day. I lurk a lot. But I never got to see if you actually finished it. No, not yet. What were you playing? You were playing some mystery puzzle game, and it was weird because I watched, and then there was like this goat, and then you milked the goat, but the milking of the goat wasn't actually part of it, and then you ended up moving on. I don't remember what it was. Having so much fun though. Are you all done? We did. We beat it in 4 days. I was in a rush to beat it, so I didn't complete the whole I didn't like 100% it. But we did finish the game. I think we beat it in what, 32 hours? Servant of the Lake, we got a key from TwitchCon, luckily. Oh, nice. Did you weep? No. but it was a really good. Are you a bot viewer on the side? Yes. I am. People pay me to sit in their streams. That's not actually true. I have what is it? I pay for Twitch Turbo, so I like to lurk and give people free money, basically. Because why not? What'd you have for breakfast? Coffee. I had coffee and some coconut. Coffee and some coconut. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I had this guy. What about you? How was work? We're exploring Rothold? That is the plan, yes. I'm just literally in the process of figuring out all my buttons. We have Slam, we have the Aura. So auras can go into the back of the book, because they literally just show up for free on our bar. And then this one. And then Purifying oh, we got the different. Oh, did they fix these? Did they fix Purifying Blow where you don't have to have the thing on it? Unleash a Purifying Blow upon your target, dealing 150. Oh my gosh, you get all the butt pats. Oh, you wanted butt pats? We give you butt pats. I got you. Meow. Meow. You stepped on the keyboard and exited my book. You're the best. So yeah. This is, for those of you who are just popping in for the first time, this is Stoats. She's special. She's a special little murder mittens. You're a murderer, aren't you? A murderer of cute little fluffy bunnies. And it's sad. But also amazing. Hi. Okay. Unleash a purifying blow upon your target, dealing 150% weapon ratio damage plus 2 to 10 magic damage, increasing your threat against them by 30 to 300, and granting you a chance to remove one beneficial effect from them. Additionally, if the target is afflicted by any spell in the distress line, the purge effect is guaranteed. They fixed it. They changed it. I'm so happy for this. So you still have a chance to purge, even if you don't have the distress line running on them. And it looks like they chose this line, which I'm actually going to be using, unlike some of the other ones that, like, oh, they actually added synergy. That's so good. That's so good that they added synergy into it finally. Because before it was a pain in the ass to get Purifying Blow to work. But it looks like they actually put thought into it. Distress into Purifying is great. I know, right? Distress spell effect looks cool. Nice. Okay, so Reflecting Bash. Oh my god, I got so much stuff going on here. I'm assuming that this interrupts stuff. Fiercely bash your target with a shield, interrupting their casting, dealing magic damage equal to the mana cost of the interrupted spell. Oh! And prevent... This is like a mana burn bash. Dude, and I'm using a shield. I did have to hide for a bit so as not to see Claire Obscure spoilers. That's fair. Thankfully, we knocked it out quickly. So you could return. You could return the Grand Champion. Yes. I don't think you actually got to see Stoats last time. She was off doing her own thing. This is the goober. This is the goober. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, all the pets. All the pets. She's an indoor-outdoor cat that showed up on my back porch months ago and never left. So I opened up the back pet door for her for the studio. And she basically adopted me. So she lives here now. Claire was good. After you play it, you can watch Keston VOD Chaos. Oh, God. That's true. That is true. All right. Reflecting Bash is amazing. We definitely want that. And we put it on our interrupt button that we use for all characters. Nice. Focus concentration. What is that? We also have taunt. We have like all these things. Which VOD you just subscribed to all VODs? That's true. At least I'm consistent though. At least I'm consistent. Guys, I don't have enough spell abilities on my bar. Like, what's this Censuring Strike? Censure your target with a violent strike, dealing weapon damage ratio, physical damage, and decreasing your cast speed by 35% for 30 seconds. Fuck. That's so good. By the way, Reflecting Bash does work, but it only lets you use it if the mob is in the middle of casting, so you can't fat finger it. Ooh. That's nice. What innates are you missing? None. I got all my abilities. We got slam, which is the basic bitch slam, right? Without anything cool. We got Purifying Blow, Censuring Strike, Reflecting Bash. We've got a kick, a deflect, a focused, like, I think we got all the things. The basic bitch. What is focus concentration? 100% chance to continue casting through incoming spells. Oh, I quit using this a while ago. I meant on your bar. I know Spellblade has a few. Oh, I'm debating what to put on my bar. We've got the AoE stun. We've got the Reflecting Bash. We've got Attainer, which is the Mez. We've got Dispel. We've got the Plunder Mana, because Plundering Mana is amazing. We're going to save the last 2 spots for shields, right? Because we have so many different shield options. Psychic Choke is currently broken, so we're not going to use that. We might try it, but we're not going to use it. Also, we should use Distress line. Execute your target dealing 128 magic damage, increasing their threat against them by 75 and decreasing their magic resistance by 8. So this costs a lot of mana. So that's why I kept the regular one. So if we end up going to like say a grain cellar or need to actually use purifying blow, then we can like use the lower level distress. Adding distress and censuring. It should, but I don't necessarily need that right now. Like maybe we're gonna want, I don't know, who knows? We're gonna try it all. We're gonna try all the things out and see how we feel about it. And put together the best thing. Breed faster? I will. I got you, buddy. I'm on it. Let's see. Dominate the mind. Exert domination over your target, forcing them to fight alongside you for 1 minute. The ability has no effect on targets over level 52. The ability is moderately difficult to resist. Attention, alteration ability, innate, casting time instant, cooldown 118. 180, 1,800 seconds. Jesus Christ. It's 30 minutes. I mean, that makes sense. Slam no longer works. It's been replaced with centering and purifying. Wait, it doesn't work? Hold on. Why did they give it to me? Oh, no, wait, no, it's an innate. You cannot cast this. Okay, thank you. Yep, let's toss that bad boy. Delete. Delete? Delete! It won't let me delete it. All right, it's going into the back of the book then. You used to be able to delete that stuff. You were kidding? Aw, man. But I take everything you guys say literally. Let's double check that all of these are still usable then. Oh, you cannot cast focus concentration anymore. All right. Well, you go into the back of the book. What about... Minion, we salute you. What about you? You cannot cast this. All right, deflect goes into the back of the book. Can't use kick either. Wait, why not kick? So wait, then to stop them from casting, you have to have a shield? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but what about when I use a two-hander? Actually, I don't know. Did it say it needed a shield? Yeah, it requires a shield, which means I can't use my... I don't have an interrupt now? You use the silence spell? 6 seconds. I mean, I guess that works. I guess that makes sense. But this... Wait. Cooldown 45 versus cooldown... Oh, this is an AoE. Mandate is AoE. Gotcha. That's cool. But it's like a 5-minute cooldown versus a 45-second cooldown. What's this? Bash is a 15-second cooldown. I mean, it's fine. I'm fine with it. All right, skills. So, what? I'm guessing Censuring Strike is my main thing. I mean, that's cool. That's pretty neat. I like the changes. I really do. I'm happy with this. Here, you can go there. You can go over here. Now, let's look at Inquisitor Instructor. So we have all our spells up to 37. Which means we just got a bunch of 36. Oh, that's nice. So we don't actually get anything new till 40 when we get Purifying Blow. It's going to take us a long time to get to 40, so we might as well just buy that. But it's going to, like, there's no reason... Okay, well, it's only 9 copper. If you're only going to charge me 9 copper, I'm going to buy both of these. You know? All right, well, I'm good until level 44 then. So And then 44 is a big level. I'll get a bunch more money before then. Your A stun is on a low cooldown. Censoring and purifying are on separate cooldowns. True. That is only 12 seconds. These bad boys are on 10 and 20 seconds respectively, but like you said, you can rotate through everything. I like what they did. I like this vision. I wasn't like worried per se about what they would do with Inquisitor because I like the old Inquisitor. Because listening to Sean talk, it sounded very much like they were going to put a lot of effort into it and keep it fairly similar to what I like. And it looks like they did it, so I'm super happy. Okay, bye ADHD. Bye ADHD child. We miss you already. All right. Do I have... I don't think Core 6 is logged on, so I don't have a healer. So LFG on. Now, I don't know what kind of solo ability this character is going to have at all. Purifying blow. Hey. What? Are you kidding me? What is it with you and Velcro? Huh? What is it with you and Velcro? I don't want to encourage this, because then you're going to go after my cord stuff again. Where's your... Did you lose your... I got you a string. I got you a string, and you lost it already. Oh, wait, I can't actually... This is a skill. Prescription and Word of Condemnation. Oh, I see that. Okay, I see where that goes. Prescription goes right there. Word of Condemnation can go here. Nice. Okay. Alrighty then. Turn my little light on. Turn my little light on. Look. Look how light. Yeah. So cute. Anywho, moving on. Bye, kitty. What's up, Sneaky? This little light of mine. This little light of mine. How you doing, man? I don't want the back. Isn't there like a general merchant around here with lantern fuel? I think he's like right here. Look at your 15 self buff. I can't remember ward or something. When it breaks, it slows attack speed. I'll take a look. Honestly, I'm a blind human. I don't think there is such a thing as too many lantern fuels. Also, we're gonna toss that. Let's get one more lantern fuel. Bam, 4. Nailed it. Jonesing for some war dogs. The playtest ended last night at 10 p.m. I had to travel for Saturday and Sunday, so I only had a few hours on Friday and a few hours last night to play. I'm so good. It's so good. Was it good? I watched some people playing it, and I heard mixed reviews about it. It's real nice, but also it's best played with friends. I imagine without voice over IP, it's not fun with randoms, but also when voice over IP did work, randoms was great. So what is the premise of it? Is it battle royale? Is it an extractor? Like, I didn't actually like catch all of the different nuances of it, to be honest. Hard to describe, honestly. It's got some battlefield mechanics in it. Okay. So, Maybe Call of Duty? A little bit? But instead of blue versus red, it's blue versus red versus green, and it's not an extraction. Okay. Interesting. Large-scale tactical shooter. I'm so bad at FPSs. I don't think I would enjoy it personally. With building mechanics? Oh no. Oh no. So it's like all of them put together. It's like Fortnite and Battlefield and you earn money in EXP. For doing things like transporting troops, transporting supplies. Sounds a little like Planet Side. You level your character external to each game. It's very fun. Now it's sounding a little Destiny also, right? Little bit. But more co-op centered. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe next playtest I'll give it a shot, literally. All right, let's check out Group Finder. Nobody in my group range. No one in my group range. We'll have to make our own group, probably, if we want to do anything. Do. Each game, you start from your bases as the edge of a massive map, okay? You fight over the center of the map while staying inside the massive capture area. For the city, your side earns points. Okay. You can build forward operating bases, etc. inside, and there's a moving capture point for double points. Medical support, combat rolls all nicely fleshed out. Sounds very Battlefield-esque and Fortnite-esque and a bunch of things, honestly. That's kind of cool. It's got Tarkov. I'd never played Tarkov. I refused. That game sounded extremely toxic for me. For me specifically. Why did I come back here? What was I doing? I know it was important. Oh, right. I remember now. First off, let's put the spellbook in our bank, because we're never going to use that one again. Inquisitor's Talisman. I will use that. Resin. I mean, we'll hold on to it. It's fine. I mean, my bags look good. Let's see if we can find some more wolf meat. This is not the side of the world to do it, but let's see if we can find it. Iron Maiden, here to do all the things in the world. 4. You know what? Every little bit counts. Beast, always level off monsters that drop food. Oh, any tips on early game money so I can feed my pet? I mean, what pet are you using? But, like, early game monies? Kill humanoids. If you want money specifically, kill humanoids. They drop money. But if you have, like, a pet that eats meat, then yeah, just kill beasts that drop meat. Or just kill beasts. I mean, or like I said, some humanoids, like bandits, drop different types of fruits and stuff. You found a bat and tamed it. What does your bat eat? If you target your bat and hit consider, it should tell you what it eats, and then you could go just kill stuff that drops that. Or like I said, if it's like specifically money that you're looking for, humanoid mobs. Always humanoid mobs. What can I do at level 37 as an Inquisitor is the real question. Like, as a druid, I'm like, oh, I can go do this, 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 and this. But, like, as a 37 Inquisitor, Rothold, I mean, we could go to Rothold, but my point about that is I can't do... Can I solo? I can't solo as an Inquisitor, I don't think. Hit points, armor class, magic resistance, normal. Okay, so embody tyranny over the arcane, increasing your strength, magic resist, and granting you the ability to see invisible and magical effects when considering targets. Oh, nice. So I don't need sense magic. Nice. Okay. Pale Tower. I don't think that's a good idea. I hear, isn't Pale Tower way too high for me? You just want to see me just go die? All right, next up, how do we get to Rothold? Yeah, but if it starts at my level, that means that I need to find a group. Like, I'm all for finding a group. We've got looking for group on. So I'm down for that. It's so dark. There we go. Do Inquisitor get a buff remover as well? Yes. Thinking about those damage shields would be great if they can remove it. They can. The green's back? What do you mean? What green left? Was this gone? Oh, I didn't know that. Also, this is all new, right? All this additional stuff, it used to just be this. So all of this right here is new looking. I'm pretty sure, right? At least I don't remember it. They're updating their lighting, I believe, and opted to turn it off for a while. Well, now it's back. I didn't even notice it was gone before. I mean, I only play once a week, so it's not like I see all these changes consistently. Do we know how to get to Rothold? I'm told that the zone in for Rothold, they took the teleporters out and put it somewhere in Shaded Dunes. The top of the river? Okay, I'm on it. Wait, didn't they update, like, didn't Derelict update all the swinging and stuff too? I mean, that's pretty cool. Cool. I don't have cure poison. It's in the cave with the river coming out. Okay, we'll head that way. It should be like right over here somewhere. I know what you're talking about. I smell what you're stepping in. What the fuck is this picture, Coffee? I don't know anything about politics, so I don't know who that is. Do. You should kill a giant. They only come out at night and the sun's coming up. I don't know if there are going to be any. Just to make sure the Inquisitor is running. We should kill the name giant that's like level 45. It'll be fine. Oh, there's one. He's dark blue. Do you think we could solo a dark blue? I feel like we probably can't solo a dark blue. And our speed of the wolf wears off in 2 minutes. Do it! Do it now! Oops, wrong button. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're a professional gamer? I mean, what does that even mean? I am not doing much damage, boys. I also don't think I have anything to like I'm not feeling it. Technically, we're paying you to play games. That's not how this works. Nice try though. So you're a professional gamer. So with that comes the perk of being able to bend the game's rules. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, we need to bully. We need to bully mages to feel tough. Bad class reroll. I think your health bar is going down faster than the giants, which in my professional opinion is not good. It's true. Oh, you gotta be able to see your target to do this, guys. I don't have any, I don't have bandages either. Oop, wrong button. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not feeling too confident about this. How long does extricate work last? 30 seconds? Yeah, extricate didn't really... Upgrading my dot didn't really help. And now we play the runaway game. Bandies? Yeah, I don't have any bandages. I thought about that too. Run to AC? I was thinking run to over here instead. Isn't there like that spider dungeon like right over here? And then we'll be closer to the waterfall. Yeah, the spider ruins. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see if it stays on me or not. Do 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 do. There you go. Infested crypt, smallest zone ever. Not. I mean, yeah, it's not huge. I love the water in this game. The pale crypt. Oh wait, did I miss it? There's a no. It's like right around this corner. That's a deep pool. It's a huge... Being able to mez like that is so good, and now no one will know it belongs to you. Except they see it, they literally can target and see it's chasing me specifically. So, kinda, sort of. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't leashed yet. That's a huge bitch. I should run it through these guys. Ah, sorry. You don't think Sand Giant's leash? I think you. I'm beginning to believe you. You think he has to run around, or if he can like, or do you think he's gonna like come over the top here? Ow! Who shot me? The hell? Sand Giant didn't shoot me. Do you think the Sand Giant shot me? They have gun? Yeah, he did shoot at me, you bastard. Who do you think you are, huh? Who dat? It's a hunter? Wait. Are you serious? A fucking NPC ran up and broke my mez? I love this game. It's too good. Can I report that NPC for trolling? Yo, snap out of it, smack. Let's see, macro. A hunter, yeah. Swanee, a hunter broke my mez. Swanee. I want to report a war crime. Dude, mez takes hardly anything. That's amazing. This is such a good, so good. Mez used to take a decent chunk of mana before. They really went all in on this class. I love it. Now that's a little expensive. Let's drop down to persecute. Which one? 01 or 2? Yeah. Was it Hunter 01 or Hunter 02 or Hunter 03? It's a 15 druid. Oh, he didn't want to give me Sao. That's not very nice of him. No Mericas. No Mericias. No Mercia. No Mercia. What a name. Shorter cast time. Yeah, dude, it's great. I'm super happy with this class so far, with the changes. And we haven't even really got to play it yet. Wait. Waterfall. I was like, wait, waterfall. Gotta go this way. Gots to go this way. Oh, man, stretch. Oh, boy. Good times. Is this it? Is this my time to shine? All buffers are leery of Coffee's wrath. Meh. Do 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 do. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Doody doody. I'm gonna guess this way. Wait, I bet if I click on this. No, that's not how it is. Eh. It's locked and you are not holding the key. Wait, I have to get a key? Well, shit. Yeah. Portal Master. Hail. Hail, adventure. Do you want me to take you to a dangerous place? Yes, please. Take me to the danger zone. Rot hold. Ha ha! We are in the rot hold. Dude, I've been so excited. I have been so excited for this place. Oh, shit. Well, the beginning mobs are dark blue. Well, that was a fun run. Let's head on out. I see dead people everywhere. An unworthy pledge. Oh, wait, that's light blue. An engorged feeder. Nope, that's dark blue. Wait. I got an idea. Hold on. I have no healing, like, at all. I should have got bandages. There's so many things I should have done with my life. Alright, you're indifferent. But I think you... Yep, no, you're indifferent too. You're all indifferent? Oh shit, nope. Holy shit. That is a long ass stun. What is it with bats and stuns, man? Jesus. Some people played too much. Some people have played too much EverQuest. Well, I don't want to. At least I don't train people. So that's something at least. Bam! Ow! I should have had Pillage Enchantment on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's mana burn. Ow. No! I chose poorly with my life. It's fine. I don't think... Oh. You know what? Can't do it. I tried. I tried my hardest. What's up? Why are you yelling at me, kitty? It's not my fault I'm bad at this game. Did you get the Ghoulbane? I did. We got it on kill number 4. What's the con? So the skeleton was light blue and the bat was dark blue. So Inquisitor's not really made to solo, but that's okay because it's a tank. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm not worried about that. Come here. You want pets? No. Okay. Zigzag coming in with the 25 streak. What's up, buddy? Happy Monday. Why are you yelling at me? You know what? Yeah. Hi. You smell like sunshine and dirt. What zone is this? Rothold. You can't wait for Monsters and Memories Legends. Jesus Christ. Hi. Hi. You asked for this. You were screaming and crying and wanted attention, and now you get attention. And now you get all the attention. Honk and honk him. Oh. Oh, yes. You got your purr motor going. You got your purr motor going, chica. As you do. Did you get you got dirt and paw prints all over my white shirt. Okay, I did it. I did it to myself. You're right. That's on me. That's on me. Fucking stop attacking my shit. What did my character do to you? Huh? What did my character do to you? See you in 2046 for it. Yeah. 2046. Meditation has increased to 180. Guys, we need to make a group. We need to put a group together for Rothold so I can do it. Does anybody around level 37 want to come play video games with Kestone? There. Please don't give me anxiety about being over 60 in 20 years. Wow. I mean, at least we have the cat to entertain us while we figure this out. Dude, my health is coming back so slow. Oh my god. Hear me out. We make a level 1 Inquisitor and level it. Ew, why would I do that? That sounds disgusting. We want to go to Rothold. Guys, do you not realize Rothold is like one of the best looking dungeons in the entire game? It is so good. It is so good. I want to see it so bad. Because there's groups around that level. No, we're just going to make our own group. I was asking you guys first if you want to do it. Watch. See, there's going to be a whole set of people around this level. Like the 37 rogues and the 35 Beastmaster. Like, this is good. We just need somebody that wants to play video games and heal us. Starter gear challenge, level 1 to 20, using only what your character spawns with. We'll do that in October. How's that sound? 30 druid. Eh. Do you really want to fuck that pet up down there, don't you, Chica? You want that so, like, this thing, she wants it so bad. Do you not like elementalist pets? Huh? Do you not like elementalist pets? That's fine. They're not that good right now. Yeah, fuck it up. Get it. You teach that pet who cat daddy is. You're not normally this interested in the screen. Like, you watch it, but you don't attack it. I think it is the swords. Does that help? Do they look like lizard tails or something to you, child? They do. Hi. What if I move them over here? You're like, nope. Can't. Okay, don't encourage the cat to hit the monitor. Gotcha. Got it. My bad. Huh. Let me think about this. What can I do? Hiya! Get him. We just need a healer and some deeps. Is Stoats transitioning into adulthood? She seems like she's chilling with daddy a lot more. Who knows, man? Like, who really knows? Remember, she used to sleep in her bed for a for what was it, like 2 weeks? She'd sleep in that bed during stream. And then she just found other things to do. And now this is her favorite spot for the next couple of weeks. And then she'll find something else after that. But she does come to me for attention more often than she used to. She used to be she's becoming less independent and more attention. More of an attention whore. What's up, Juju? Welcome in. You stop hitting my buttons. Stop. Fuck, god damn it. You're turning my UI on and off. Where's Fat Matt? I just had spaghettis for lunch. Oh my god, I want spaghetti. Now I want spaghetti. I want food. What is it, Monday? I hate paying for delivery. Bilbo the Kid, calm down. The fuck? You can break her of the dependence if you keep petting the spot she cleans. I'm not mean. I like my kitty. Why would I do that? That's so mean. I like her being here and hanging out with me. Right, kitty? You're good. We're good. You're so cute and loving. Lovey-dovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're the best kitty ever. Okay, we just need to find a healer, guys. We can, if we find a healer, we can, like, throw these rogues. Rodhold keyed, goblin, handsome. Stab him. I just wish I had, I mean, paladins can duel really well because they can heal themselves. I cannot, but I have a lot of cool stuff outside of that. So I don't know. I really like this character a lot. We just need to find a healer. Juju, don't you have a healer in like the mid-30s? Let's go, buddy. Fire it up. Let's go kick some ass and take some names. You know you want to go to Rodhold? You don't? Son of a bitch. The highest healer is like 18. Blech. I mean, we could... Man, I really want to play this Inquisitor, though. I've got other things we can do. Like, it's not like we're stuck here, but this is what I want in my life. Also, leveling Inquisitor from scratch sounds terrible. It sounds horrid. Oh wait, someone sent me. I got. Hey, I'm 37. Rogue got us. We're looking to get something together. Experience. Oh hey. That player's not available. Damn it! Somebody sent me a tell. How far back was this? Oh god, this was long far back while I was running from a sand giant. Whoops, who all blend? Well, shit. We almost had a group and I missed it because that's on me. That's on me. It was that other rogue, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the other rogue. Shit. Blend, come back. Usually finding a tank is the hardest part. I could never play this game. Situations like this one of the being the main deterrence, that and I don't have any friends. So here's the thing about that, Johnson. The game's in beta and we're getting to that level where you either know a bunch of people or there isn't a lot going on because everybody generally quits around like level like 1. They usually level like 1 to 30ish, sometimes up to 40, but the higher you go, the more it drops off. So back when it was fresh and new, we had a bunch of people in Twitch chat that I was grouping with, and we did a bunch of things. I had like there was always people to pull into a group. I had like a pocket healer with my tank that was leveling with me, so like it was really easy. But nobody's finishing their characters because it's going to get deleted, and it's going to get deleted fairly soon. Like we've only got like 6 more weeks of this, 5 more weeks, and then it'll be early access in October. So yeah, it's just, yeah, it'll be a lot better when it becomes fresh again. Like when it first started in March, when the closed beta, when it went from alpha to beta in March, it was huge. Like we played like 600 hours, no problem with groups. We were constantly doing stuff. But it has definitely fallen off since then. Now, with that in mind, grouping level 1 to 20 is huge because every Friday they give out like literally thousands of keys. Now, not all of those are used, obviously, but even if like 500 new people hop in, or even 100 people hop in, that's a bunch of new people to group with. That's why someone in chat earlier said, yeah, you could just start with one Inquisitor, then you'll find a group, because that's where everybody is right now, which is true. I'm sad that I missed that rogue, because he had a druid friend, and we could have had a group going right now, but I missed his tell. No, come back to me. I want EXP. I'm an idiot streamer that was running from a sand giant when you sent the tell, and I missed it. Log back on. Do you have the tell pop-up window? No, I don't like it. I have a separate tell tab. But on this game, when a new input goes into a tab, the tab doesn't flash. So I forgot about that, and I didn't think I got a new one. So this is what I have. I have the main, the mud, and the tells, right? But like I said, I've been playing a lot of EQ Legends, and I'm used to the tab flashing when I get a new tell. Or I've also like audio triggers. Audio triggers are a big deal. I don't like the pop-up windows, so I just don't use them. Which, whatever. I'm hoping they add audio triggers into the game. Like, having an audio trigger when I get a tell is huge for me. We've got a 30 druid. Can you take a 30 druid? Like, what level does Rothold start? Like, the mobs were blue at the entrance, so we could try it out. I wish I had a pocket healer that understood that we're gonna go into Rothold and just run around. Don't trust the cons. I know, I just went in there and got wrecked. When you've got 2 or more conversations going, tell windows are nice. True. But I don't talk to people very often, so I don't have to worry about that yet. I don't have to worry about it. No one wants to talk to the Castone. Or we talk here in chat instead. Corrupted Ashira need tank rep plus DPS rep. What level's my wizard? Is it 28? Why would anyone want to level in an undercon zone? Because then the XP would be terrible compared to the effort. Unless they increase the XP modifier for the zone, which we don't know. But I agree. Why would anybody want to level in an undercon? You're not wrong. Maybe the gear. Maybe the gear is good. Like, there's a lot of things we don't know about it. Or maybe it's not an undercon. Maybe it's what everything's going to be in the future. And... Son of a bitch. This is gonna be the new normal. Get used to it. What's up, Malik? How you doing? Happy Monday. Just to do something different instead of repeating the same best XP spots. Right, but hear me out, then that zone would die after people do the different. It's true. You're good? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I got me a tiny little shield, and a lantern, and a spell book, and a pouch, and a scar, and a cloak, and are you enjoying the Inquisitor changes? Yeah, I mean, I've only managed to really read them so far. I haven't gotten into a group yet, but so far from what I've read, they're amazing. Honestly, I'll probably, based off just reading this, I don't know, guys. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I could see myself going Wizard or Inquisitor for EA. I like the versatility of Wizard, but at the same time, Inquisitor is such an amazing class. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna go play in the water. Wait, why does this water look different in a circle? Oh, I think it's just texturing. Is this like a fishing circle thing? No. But that is weird looking, right? Like, just make it a perfect circle. Maynard! Do 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 do. Pirates all the way in the back, Sungreet Beach. Goblins at the docks in Night Harbor. There's goblins at the docks in Night Harbor? What? I've never heard of this camp. Do you want to get a group to do goblins in the quarry? Nobody does that, so does that mean it's bad XP? Or is it something that nobody's tried, so it could be amazing? All right, healers, where you at? You know, I don't have to wait. I don't have to. Okay, who all cleric? 33 to 38. There's one in Fallen Pass. Okay. Let's look for Rogue? No, not Rogue. Shit, why Rogue? Shaman. None. Druid. 2. There's literally only 3 healers that show up on my radar between 33 and 38. No wonder no one's looking for a group. One's in Sungreet and one's in Night Harbor. There's just no healers on at my level right now. Alright, maybe we give up an Inquisitor for a bit. I don't know. I can't solo with the class. We've tried. It's literally impossible. So... The Inquisitor is back. I want the Inquisitor. Rrr, I just want to see what this... I want to see what the zone looks like, damn it. Too bad this person logged off. Who all... Blend. Blend. Beeland. Midday is rough for groups. Options. Let's talk options. We can log out. Here's what we can do. We can log out here. We can try something else for a bit. And then later on we can go back to the Inquisitor. Or Bard. 47 Druid. We could just go in there on our 47 Druid and just, like, look at the zone. That's always an option. Wizard. Hear me out. Wizard. Smugglers on the beach. Fallen Pass. They don't want a wizard. When in doubt, get going, baby. All right, we got a group. Let's see. Vale of Zintar. We got speed of the pack for a bit. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Edit U, no, not edit UI. Settings. Command block gone, go. Heyo. All right, look at that. Instantly got a group. Let's go. Now, in order to invis myself, it's this button, and this button, right? Yes. Wait. No, we can just run straight over. I was like, we could exodus over to the ramp and then run over, but I think it's just as fast to run from here. A corrupted spider. A corrupted creeper. Oh yeah, it's way faster. We're like literally right here already. See, this is why I'm leaning towards wizard for early access, guys. One, we get to be a deep gnome if we choose to be a wizard. And two, just the utility of like getting around. We could use the wizard to, you know, go around, do stuff, solo things if we need to, and then slowly accumulate gear and then trick out an Inquisitor. Like, that sounds cool. Like, playing a twink tank sounds cool too, right? Oh my god. Gotta cast that on myself. Also, how's my group look? I'm the highest level, but that's fine. I'm the DPS, so it's cool. Enchanter, nice. Shadow Knight, nice. Cleric, nice. Rogue, nice. Beast. We got a full party. We got a good, full, amazing party. Having no gear as a tank is painful. Yeah. But see, then there's the other part of that though, which is sad. It's that, oh my god, being a tank is really nice as a streamer, because it's kind of like being a core of the group of being either a tank or a healer is really good. Anybody can be a DPS. So it's kind of, but then at the same time, if we're a wizard, we can solo. So even if we don't get a group or we don't have things to do, we can always be doing something. So it's like, unfortunately with the Inquisitor, if we were to pick that as our first thing, DPS usually aren't very engaging to watch. That's true, but thankfully my channel isn't built completely around gameplay though. Like, it's more about interacting with you guys and talking to you guys about stuff while we're doing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, if we started, I mean, here's another thing though. We will have a reliable static. Where's my group? Is that them? That's got to be them. Right here. I don't know. Long story short, I am overall just 100% undecided, is basically what I'm saying. Yeah. So, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Honestly, it'll probably come down to the day of launch and what I feel like. You know? Be like, what does Keston feel like today? Oh, we're gonna play this. All right. Everybody will be like, hey, oh, wow. I thought it was Wizard and Inquisitor. Why are you on Elementalist right now? I'll be like, hear me out. What's up, Helter Smelter? How you doing? What's up, my man? Happy Monday. Int 4, Wisdom 4. What's mine? Int 7? That's not bad. Hit point 7, mana 2, AC 3. Three days later, you on some alt? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe? No. I think when it goes live, I'll be going all in on one character for a long time. I might not get 60 with it before I try something else, but it'll be damn close. The only way I would switch is if I hate the class I'm playing. Maybe the Bard? Nah, man, I got my Bard to 37 on here, and it's not for me. It's not for me. I enjoyed it when I played it, but I couldn't see myself playing it long term. It's a little too sweaty for me these days. I thought that I would really like the twisting and all that. Like, and it's nice. It's really good for utility, but like, I'm good. Hoping you get a group with Inquisitor today. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep an eye out for stuff. For sure. Although I will say, I do love me some Wiz. I do love me some Wizard. No, I won't be playing Druid. So I picked Druid to play for this beta because it would get deleted. Not really looking forward to playing Druid myself. It's an amazing class. Like, don't get me wrong. Druid is great. It's just not for me. I want something a little different. What class has the least to do? Sit on ass a lot in a group situation? Probably Druid. If you really want. I mean, or you could play a traditional cleric and just sit on your butt. But with the new changes to cleric, you're actually more into melee. Elementalist? You know what? That's true. Elementalist doesn't do shit right now. They just send their pet in, throw a nuke, and sit down. Or... yeah. I like the new cleric. The new cleric is fun. I couldn't see myself maining the class, but it is fun when I play it, for sure. I will say though, when I played the bard, it was nice being the puller and all that. Like, there's definitely nice things for that. Did the rework make them for battle cleric like? Yeah. The rework definitely made them battle clerics, which is really cool. Oh, good. I got here just in time for the tank to leave. Wait, is everybody leaving? Aw, man. You're staring in my soul with reading the comments. My tism is flaring up with the eye contact. I mean, do you want me to stop? Too bad. I know a lot of cleric players who hate that, by the way. Clerics in other games are traditional, heal, sit, keep people alive, etc. I mean, yeah. But they could also just not play a cleric then. Like, if you want to sit down and heal, just play a shaman or a druid. I like that they picked one of the 3 healers and made it different, personally. The sitting's so boring, I don't understand why people love that game style. Because they have other things to do. They like the low risk, low reward style of gameplay. Right, so cleric left. So we've got an enchanter, a beast, and me. Shaman should have been the more active melee design, to be honest. More tribal in nature. I don't disagree with that, but I do like... But at the same time, if you're getting all up in the fray, having the higher AC does make a little sense too, if you want to go down that direction. Why would my character stand up? I know, we had a perfect group. It didn't last long. But we do have a Beast Lord, so like maybe we'll be fine. He's driven, tired of sitting around, wants to go out in the world and do something productive. This is my only pet peeve with pugs. I'm doing is going all the way someplace and group breaking in minutes. I mean, yeah, but I think you nailed it on the head right there. Pugs, right? Like, some pugs are amazing. I mean, I've been in pugs that, like, nobody left for 10 hours. It was insane. So it's kind of a... It's kind of a crapshoot what you're going to get. Do you think they might walk back some of the more tedious design choices that they have made? Can you give me an example of which ones you think are tedious? I don't think that they will. They're pretty happy with the choices that they make. And honestly, they're real. To me, I feel like they're pretty careful about what choices they make. Or what... I feel like they do a good job of waiting to put choices in until they're pretty sure they want them. I never understand this. I want cleric to be a melee class. That's popped up in the past few years. That's what a paladin is. The paladin's going to be more of a tank, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Kaboom! If anything, it's more likely for them to double down. Darkness being overwhelmingly dark and constant. Okay. Sandstorms when it's not dark. Okay. Finding every specific merchant just a vendor. Grinding to eternity because you need to make a JRPG look like child's play. Okay, so let's break all those down. Darkness being overwhelmingly dark is not going to change. They like it specifically. Like, they really enjoy their contrast differences between it being dark and not being dark. That's going to stay. But you'll get ultra vision in the future. Sandstorms, so they're adding in quests where you can change the weather. So like there will be people who hate sandstorms and they're going to take the time to do the quest to remove sandstorms during the thing. So that's already a thing in progress. Specific merchant, just a vendor is never going to change, but they're adding more vendors in. They're adding more vendors in all the time, and so it'll become, every time they add a new vendor in to the cities, it becomes less tedious. Just by change. Like, it was really bad at first because there was only 2 vendors on opposite sides of the city, and it sucked. But they've slowly been adding more and more in, so that's not going to change. Grinding to eternity because you need to make a JRPG look like child's play. That's just an unfair thing. A lot of people, myself included, like the time to kill settings, and they like sitting here taking time and not just blowing through mobs like it's a fucking action RPG. This is an MMO that is designed to be more of a chat room where you kill mobs on the side or do things on the side, but it's meant for socialization and hanging out and enjoying the game together. It's not supposed to be fast-paced and crazy. So one person's tedium is another person's cup of tea, as it were. So that's not going to change. Honestly, I would be happy if they actually turned the time to kill down even more and made it more grindy. Especially since there's nothing to do at level 60 anyways, so like fucking make it take literal half a year to get there for all I care. And I don't like the term tedious, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. Do any of the people who hate the darkness know about hip lanterns and torches? It seems that they haven't discovered fire yet, which is a thing. Like that, like for example, my wizard can make lights, which is really cool. All I have to do is buy stacks of these mage light cores, and now I can make lanterns on the fly, basically, and hand them out. When can I send people to the... Not yet. When do I get translocate? Transcode is level 50. Best I can do at 28 is shaded dunes. Level 40. These are all evacuates. Shaded dunes is fine. We can do that. Glass flats is 32. Yeah, shaded dunes. We are done with this group. That didn't last long. I just do toilet maxing myself. That's funny. They call it toil maxing. They need players occupied. Wait, hold on. What is this? Tedium is necessary for a few different reasons. One being they need players occupied while they dev. Second, if 90% of the player base is 60 after a month, the game has no longevity. I mean, that's fair. Time to kill, I have no issues with. For me, it's all about the RNG with spawn rates, item drops, and crafting failures. I mean, I think that the whole crafting system is going to get overhauled eventually. They've only got one guy working on it right now, so it's like very slow to see changes or updates. Hope they let clerics add a lighting effect to people's weapons or something in the future. In that nature, clerics deserve a light spell. I agree with that, Helter. You should put that. You should definitely put that in the forums on feedback. No joke. All right. We're back to looking for group. And we can't fit in any of these groups. Damn it. I was so excited. Did I hear you right? This game is designed as a chat room first, gameplay second. Yes. Everything from what I've noticed, every single decision they make in this game is based off of, is it going to remove socializing with other people? It's what EverQuest was in the back in 1999, Johnson. We literally just sat around talking. It was a glorified chat room where we had fun killing stuff and doing things together. But at the end of the day, that's what its big draw was socializing with other people and doing fun things with other people. And so a lot of the decisions that they make in this game, from what I notice, are based around, is this going to remove interaction with other people? If it's a yes, then they don't put it in, or they take it out. And if it's a no, then they put it in for quality of life effects. Like, for example, Dungeon Finder on WoW killed the entire game when it came to socializing with other people. Now you just spam Dungeon Finder, don't talk to the people, get kicked out of groups for being bad or not as good as they want you to be, and everybody does item level checks without actually talking or knowing anything about the person. Like, and that works for WoW, but that type of gameplay is not going to be in this game. Even though you think that a Dungeon Finder is convenient and it's a quality of life that should be in a 2026 game, that's not the feel they're going for here. So, things to keep in mind. The thing to keep in mind with Monsters Memory is that the devs are making a game they want to play, not something meant for mass marketing, and their design philosophy reflects that. It also helps make sense of choices you may not understand or agree with. That's true, and that's also why their game company is called Niche World Cult. It's a niche game. They're not looking to make everybody happy. They just want to make themselves happy. That's also why they haven't accepted investors in it, because then they would have to answer to investors, and that's not what they want. And it's okay. Guys, and hear me out. You don't have to like this game. You are absolutely entitled to not like it. There are plenty of people in this channel right now hanging out with me for the Twitch channel, that have zero interest in this game because they've outgrown this type of gameplay. And that's okay. I'm not arguing against that at all. The thing is that I argue against is when people shit on the game because they don't want to play it themselves. That's not okay, because this game is meant for certain people, and that's okay. 100% for the channel, having a great time. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. You're a great person. My over the seas friend. I'm not saying add Dungeon Finder so much as keep a healthy amount of soloable content with group content. No reason game can't have options. Now, Deke, that's they are going out of their way to make sure that most classes can solo, right? They change the time to kills, but then they have to revert certain things or change the numbers a bit because soloing became impossible. They're gearing the game towards soloing is difficult but possible. Good gameplay is with duos and trios. Great gameplay is with a full group. But they're actually gearing the entire game around a 3-person trio more than anything else, which I think is reasonable. Like, yes, a full group is going to be the best, but at least it's not like original EverQuest where you literally had to have a full group or nothing. Now, certain classes aren't going to be able to solo. My Inquisitor can't solo. She can't do it. It's a fucking tank, though, so I'm fine with that. It's okay. But pretty much every other class that I've run into do a pretty decent job of soloing so far. Most classes can kill Dark Blue. And they're going to keep tweaking those numbers. I can definitely get behind the philosophy, make the game you want to play. That's pretty awesome that they do that. That's what I'm going to do as well. Good. Oh no, the game didn't do well, and there's only 150 other players and 40 devs playing. How terrible. Now take my money. That's a walk back then. Earlier it was like sit looking for group for 10 hours. I love the gameplay in this community and this channel. Keston is all right as well. You know what? I'll take it. Inquisitor practically heals mobs when they hit them. It's so bad. It is pretty bad. But you know what? It's fine. It really is. Like, as a person who is looking into playing Inquisitor as his main, it doesn't hurt my feelings that I can't solo. I'm not worried about it even slightly. If I can just find a healer to follow me around, we'll do all right. Even a healer, even if we do Inquisitor healer and 1 DPS, like, that's huge. The thing is, the Inquisitor brings so much to a group, being able to purge debuffs, mesmerize stuff, burn mana from the casters, lock down casters so they're not destroying your group. Like, just getting 3 people, just getting a trio together with an Inquisitor feels like a full group, because you can go Inquisitor, healer, and 1 DPS, and you're going to be fucking amazing. So yeah, I'll give up being able to solo to be a super group at level with 3 people. I'll take that trade-off any day of the week. And maybe I'll play a wizard on the side so that I can do something when there's no groups, like right now. I'm okay with it. I'm sad that we don't have a group on the wizard, though. This game isn't for me, but I do have 2 cents. The biggest thing I'm concerned about over time is the ability to find groups as people play the game and start consolidating in certain level ranges like 30 to 40. Agreed. I'd agree with that. Like right now, for example, the game's dropped off in beta because people are looking more towards October, and I can't find a group in the mid-30s. Right now, at the moment, on my Inquisitor. Not that I expect to get a group immediately, but like, I've done who all 33 to 39. Cleric, there's 1. Shaman, there's 1 shaman between 33 and 39. and 3 druids. Although there is a 39 druid looking for group in Fallen Pass. Let's look at the group list. Maybe we can get together with somebody and put something together now. We've got the 39 druid, 38 necromancer, like we could put a group together right here. But anyways, moving on. A lot of hardcores don't see that, and that will be 100% what happens. You can't make... Okay, that's unfair, though. You can't make predictions like that, guys. You can't say 100% the game's going to fail because of X, Y, or Z. Like, that's such a hard line to take when anything could happen. This game could, for all you guys know, this game could go viral. We could get all the brand new kids playing it like we did back in 1999, and shit goes crazy. Like, we don't know how it's going to turn out. I get that, but also just talking to people doesn't magically make new people show up and looking for group. I keep asking for improvements to looking for group, but people want you to just talk to people. What kind of improvements do you want to looking for group? Like, you can literally search, you can look at it, you can set up, you can make your group do a thing. Like, somebody listed their group and I logged on my other character and sent a tell to them saying, hey, I want to join, and we joined. Yeah, the group broke up, but like, I don't think there's anything you could change to this to make it better. Like, you literally have everything under everything that you need to put a group together with the looking for group thing. I kind of hope it doesn't get too popular. I mean, it just depends, man. New shirt, it is a new shirt. And it's bunching up weird. Thanks for pointing that out. Or thanks for bringing that to my attention. I don't have the exact answer, but something just to help groups get started. I mean, you can't force people to talk to each other, Oompax. Like, I mean, you can. Like, they are forcing people to talk to each other. But if you're looking for a way for you to join a group without talking to people, that's never going to happen. Like, literally, the only thing that could make grouping together easier is to do Dungeon Finder, where it just forces people to group together, and that's not okay. So, like, I kind of get what you're getting at, but I don't think it's feasible. I can't think of a way to make what you want happen without Dungeon Finder. But also something that forces a group to start doesn't prevent them from talking once in group. No, dude. Because, hear me out. Your idea right now is forcing people to group together. They're not going to. They're not going to talk to each other. Those people who don't want to talk to each other aren't going to. They'll either be forced into the group, see certain people in it that they don't want to group with, immediately leave without saying a word, do one poll, it doesn't turn out the way they want, immediately leave without saying a word. The people who don't want to talk to other people only exacerbates the issue by forcing groups together. Like, it's just not going to happen. Or you're going to get like 2 people, 3 people that like want to talk, and that one person who doesn't, and because they don't talk, they're going to call him a shit plaguer and kick him out. Like, you're just encouraging toxicity with the type of gameplay that you're talking about. We've run into it thousands of times with Final Fantasy XIV, with World of Warcraft, all the games that force groups together like that. It wasn't a solution. It was literally a band-aid on a problem that shouldn't have existed to begin with. The reason I had this thought was just that you see 40 people looking for group and groups not happening. That's because people are lazy, right? This is because people are lazy. They could be making their own. I could be making my own group right now based off the people and looking for group. But I'm choosing to talk to you guys and not be the group leader because I made that choice. And yes, I don't have a group right now because I made that choice, but it's a choice I made. You could just make the group yourself and pull all these people that are looking for group into your group. And you could be the change that you want. You could go around and make groups for people and say, "Hey, I see these people. How cool would that be? You start, yeah, you could start charging people, be like, hey, I'm a group broker. If you guys give me like, you know, a gold each, I can get you guys a group in like 5 minutes. Just you're like open up your coat, you're like, you see these these are like all the group people looking for group. Like you could be the change you want to see. My girlfriend never played EQ and is better at starting groups than EQ vets that sit looking for a group for hours and complain about not getting groups. Yeah. I've ignored like 5 or 6 of Zim's things, and now he's gonna start insulting me. Hold on, Zim. I couldn't reply to you, Zim, because I was cooking and I didn't want to lose the train of thought. Okay, mentor system with bonus XP. I mean, that's a thought. You could do that for sure. I think it can potentially create a scenario where people get discouraged and give up on the game if there's not a good alternative to just grinding out groups. Like I said, though, I'm not even going to play, so my opinion doesn't matter. I think you're going to play Zim. A lot of people in this channel are going to end up playing because they're going to see me having fun, and they're going to be like, I want to get in on that. And we're going to make this severely artistic guild, and it'll be a lot easier to find groups because you'll be in a good community of everybody wanting to group together and do cool shit together. It's just slow right now because it's beta and we're just waiting for early access. The shirt makes you look like a denominational New Age pastor that shows a little bit of chest skin. Ooh, hold on. I got you. I got you. Anyways, I'm not gonna tune this thing. I haven't played my guitar in fucking years, and my fingers can't handle it because I don't have the things. But this is my red cherry Fender that you don't get to listen to because I'm out of practice. One of these days, I'm gonna hang it on the wall instead. My girlfriend has anxiety and is on the spectrum, so she powers through and then passes lead when she's had enough. I like that. That's awesome. 1 hour a week of guitar practice stream. I could do that. Thanks for talking it out. I never played EQ and haven't experienced these situations, mostly an ARPG player. We're always down for talking stuff out. The only person I won't talk stuff out with is Coffee because he's super mean to me and it hurts my feelings anytime he opens his mouth. And I'm kidding, Coffee. It's a joke. Hi, kitty. Did you hear me talking crap? Huh? He's opinionated. Here's the thing, guys. Like I said, I hear everything you're saying, and I don't disagree with your thoughts. Like, yes, the game is very dark. Like, one of my issues as a streamer is that I have to have light sources on every character because otherwise you guys can't, it's not fun to see just a dark screen all the time. But at the same time, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. What are you doing? What are you looking for? I don't have treats. You look like you're looking for treats. You know what? Fine. I got you, boobs. I got you, boobla. You can have some treats. Look how nice I am. Primus talks about the Gamma Bar all the time. I mean, yeah, the Gamma Bar is in the game. I personally don't like using it because I always forget to turn it back down during the daytime. And what I hate even more than darkness in the game is washed out daytime. I have a very bad habit of like turning it up, and then now, oh god, it looks so bad. Oh god. So I just don't bother. It's easier for me to notice when it's super dark and I need to turn my light on than anything else. But once again, that's something that they walked back, right? Like people talk about the darkness and how blah 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 blah, but then they add things like the gamma bar in. So like the devs are listening and they've got certain ideas of how the game should be, but they do compromise a little bit here and there. Bro, in a matter of 30 minutes, my schedule for tomorrow went from 6 hours of productive time to 2 hours of meetings to 7.5 hours of meetings. Holy shit, dude. Rest and pepperoni. So wait, it went from 2 hours of meetings in an 8-hour day to 7.5-hour meetings and 30 minutes of you jerking it. That's about right. Do you think this guy needs help? He is a level 11 Shadow Knight. Pew! I did it! I saved him! They have walked some things back. Like they added sense heading. I found an old FAQ where they said there wouldn't be any sense heading. True! That's a good point. So Deke, that's another thing that they added in was sense heading. Everybody hates that they didn't have it in the game. So we did get that. Aye, more Monster Quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bard Melody next. You know, I was 100% against Bard Melody in this game, but the more I play it and the more the other classes are completely chill, I think they should add Melody in. I know that's a hard take coming from me, but the fact that I'm not going to play Bard, I have less money in the game, and I'm fine with them adding Melody in now. I don't think they will, personally. I think they're going to come... Personally, between you and me, if I had to guess, I think they're going to come up with something that's completely new and like a different way of Bard working completely, so you don't have to twist and you don't have Melody to deal with. Is quad kiting dead? I hear mixed things. I've never gotten it to work, period. I think it's... Okay, I'm level 28. Does anyone know a quad kiting area that I'm not going to get wrecked on? This is where I kind of don't understand the thinking of the devs. I get not wanting to have maps in the game, and I'm fine with that, but just give a compass instead of having to click a button. Honestly, though, Zim, it's more along the lines of instead of sitting there staring at your compass, they want you looking around. So, like, you get your sense of heading, you figure out which way's north, and then you actually look around and use the terrain to get around. That's the whole point of it. Which you don't have in other games, because other games are a lot more claustrophobic. They're not as open as this with landmarks to look at. Why are you laying on my escape key? And you know what? I'm fine with it. So I think that's the main thing that they're looking at and why they added a sense heading key instead of a compass. Otherwise, you're just staring at the compass the whole time, I feel like. Or the map. How bad's the death penalty? It's pretty bad, Horror Kid. You lose your corpse, so you have to do corpse runs, and you lose XP. And it's not an insignificant amount of XP. Now, it's not hours and hours and hours of XP like in EverQuest was, but it's not insignificant either. Maybe like half an hour worth of XP. If I had to like give you an idea. Could just do an essay type action for buffs maybe. Maybe make it like 1 to 3 buffs that can be done and force any offensive things to be twisted. Like what is essay? Like secondary action? Is that what essay means in this Like symphonic aura. I mean, so let's talk about that. Adrulan Online Adventures, basically, they have symphonic aura. It's a different type of game, though. But, like, that is being, like, for other types of bards and other games that are coming out, that is something that they're looking into. See, I can't hit... Guys, look. See, I can't hit my escape key. So now, instead, all I do is I hit the cat head. It's not working. My cat head escape key isn't working. You goober. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. That look. That look. Oh. How about the butt pats? There you go. Did that calm you down a bit? Here. I know. You poor thing. You poor thing. You have to put up with me in your life. The full loot corpse runs is what keeps me from this, unfortunately, but that seems like an unpopular opinion. It's not. Like, it's actually a very, like, that actually is a lot of a reason some people, a chunk of people won't play this game. Especially the fact that you lose your spell book, too. Like, it's a real turnoff for people that you lose a spell book. Now, me, the first thing I did was buy a new spell book and put my corpse run abilities into the bank. So I did the workaround immediately, so it's not a big deal. I'm bound at the bank. So when I die, I just pull my corpse run spellbook out, learn the spells I need for the corpse run, call it a day, move on. It's not that big a deal. But it is what it is. But I will tell you something. I personally like the corpse runs in the game because it forces your group to be more careful. I don't like games in general where you can just faceplant into it with zero consequences. EverQuest Legends is different because that's what it's designed around, and that's fine. But like groups like this, games like this, like, because there is consequences to actions, groups are more careful. They don't do stupid shit all the time. Because at the end of the day, let's say that you don't drop your corpse. You get into a group and your team face plants into a dungeon. Everyone dies. Everybody's back at their bind point. You still have your corpse. 3 people are going to leave the group immediately. So you just wasted an entire group anyways because nobody was careful enough to stay alive. Like, you have to look at the downsides to not having corpse runs also, right? Whereas now people are more careful, and honestly, you don't die that often in the game from what I've noticed. That's just my personal take on it and how I've seen the game turn out so far with what we're doing. All right, so maybe Wizards not my game. Rothold, Farm XP, Loot, Crypt Keys. They need Enchanter, Fighter maybe, Paladin, Inquisitor. Wait. Would a 37 ink be too low? It makes it harder to get a pug group to go deep into a dungeon. I disagree. I think that pug groups go deep into the dungeons just fine. They're just more careful about it. From what I've noticed, like, also, guys, it's beta. People play differently in beta versus the live anyways. So everything we're talking about now is going to change to a certain degree. I think Legends needs some kind of death penalty, even if it's minor annoyance. I thought the same thing too, but I think, honestly, I think Legends is fine the way it is. I don't think it needs to change when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's happy fun time EverQuest. It's not supposed to be any kind of serious. We've got other games for that. I met a dominatrix and she said, and she made 4K to stomp on some old rich guy's balls. What the fuck? That guy definitely plays Eminem. Holy shit. The only change you want is alts. Oh, in Legends? I could see that. No, I'm not getting a reply. All right, do I make my own group? I mean, we know we can make a group if we can find a tank. So there's me. There's a cleric. Tank? Tank, tank. Tank, 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 tank. Tank, 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 tank. What if... Shit, I don't know what to do with my life. Did they make it so you can pay for more character slots? No. But you only need one. You can be anything. Also, it's not... Also, the thing about it is, like, if they add the reincarnation system in, I don't think you'd even need alts. You can just keep reincarnating and play it as an alt. Any good reason for that is the reason because we want to. Same reason you don't even get the option to see Luckland models just for yourself and no one else. Time to take up a trade skill. I'm not doing... So... I mega loathe the idea of doing trade skills and putting all that time in and then having a character deleted. Like leveling and stuff, I don't have a problem with it because I'm out doing cool things and blowing shit up with people and having fun. But like trade skills to me are tedious and something that should be done whatever. But like, yeah, like getting a trade skill up and deleting it, oh my god, I can't handle it. So nah. The beta is not a time to do a trade skill for me. I did enough trade skills to get a feel for them and have an opinion on them, but yeah. I'll pass. We could go solo. Like, do we have any idea where we would want to solo? Is there any good place to do like a quad kite at level 28? Veil of Zintar bugs. You think we could solo and or do that? Let's try it. I'm down. The ones by the cliff, by the ocean. Let's go try it. I'm down. Woof. I'm not 100%, but I think they're that level. The ones right by the zone in ramp. Don't go to the side with the spiders, though. So, ramp is right there. So, you're talking about, like, right there. I'm on it. Ready for EA? Dude, Steven, what's up, man? Hey, Steven, on EA, are you going PvE or PvP server? Not sure yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Speaking of other Monsters and Memory streamers, make sure you guys check out Steven. He's been doing... I don't know what your current run on... I haven't been in your stream in a bit, but I know you're on the PvP server. You were doing Shadow Knight the last time I checked, but that was months ago. I don't know if you've done other things since then. But if you guys ever want to see somebody playing on the PvP server for Monsters and Memories, check Steven out. He's been doing it for a long time now, like since March. A bunch of my friends are probably going PvE for sure, but I kind of want to do the PvP also. You're still doing the SK? Nice. I can't wait till the inevitable shit show the PvP server is going to be. It's going to be like the Zex times 10,000. Steven is so chill. Maybe too chill. Maybe. Maybe I should... You know what? Should be more careful. They should add PvP arenas like in WoW for people like me who actually like fair fights. I mean, they might. That would be a long time in the future. I think they have white hats because the textures are fucked up. I think that's a bug. I think the textures on them got erased somehow. At least that's what it looks like to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed them. Yeah, I think that oh, wait, what if we do reload? Maybe it's a me thing? No, it's not a me thing. Thought it was named with a special white hat for a second and got excited. I know, right? Wonder whose job it is to make all the turbans for the giant skeletons. It'd probably be a Zukin or a ZBrushed, honestly. Those two are like some of the bigger animators. At least that I get to see. I don't know some of the other ones, though. Like the textures and animations on stuff. Actually, other than Zukin and ZBrushed, I don't know who the other animators are. I mean, I know who Derelict is. I'm sorry, not animators, but art texture people. Derelict is one of the animators. Zukin and ZBrushed are texture guys. Anyways. I've never seen people kill these giants. Would be cool if there was a named skeleton giant. Goblin does icons. Goblinworks does icons. Chinny does the world. It's actually impressive that all this is still only 50% of the game compared to like the train wreck that is Pantheon. Yeah. There's so much that still needs to be done in this game. And honestly, that's the cool thing to me is like we have so much available and the game feels like a game and it's so incomplete at the moment. There's so much for them to do still. So fingers crossed it does well and they get to put more time and effort into it once they start making money. We shall see. It's like watching someone paint a painting. Every time I log in, I notice new things. Yeah. That is true. That's hella true. Ugh. Let's see what we got going on here. Pantheon aspires to be a Star Citizen type of game, like 1 billion in donations, have 3 things done. I disagree with that statement mildly, only because Star Citizen has 5 billion things done, but none of them work. These tomb burrowers are red to me, guys. I don't think we can do them. There are smaller ones? Okay, I'll look for the smaller ones. Woo, the lightning! I love the lightning in this game. Honestly, I love all of the effects that they do in this game are amazing. Closer to the ramp? I should have just exited. I should have done Exodus to the ramp then and started from there. One of your friends is playing Star Citizen, but you have no interest in it? I like watching other people. A giant tomb burrower is red, and a regular tomb burrower is also red. The skies are my favorite part of the game for sure. Wallet Citizen. I like watching other people play Star Citizen, but I don't have any interest in it myself. Yeah, these are all... Even the little bugs over here are red also to me. At this level. The Dune Wolves are yellow, though. Oh, that one's yellow. I bet we could kill a yellow one. Yellow, yellow, red, red. What are you, red? Let's try this bad boy. It's just a bug, smash it. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. That Brofolio's yellow. That dude's dead. That's yellow. The effects and music are 99% approved with no negative feedback. If Star Citizen makes it to launch, it's gonna be guys with $1 million Star Destroyers versus new players in canoes. Okay. That's so good. Fucking canoes. Oh, man. Okay. What is my snare? It's these two buttons, right? No, that's not it. Shit. There it is. All of the manas, we're gonna blow it up. Boo. Oh, Jesus. That was a waste of mana. Alright, there we go. 600 damage. That's a lot of mana. It's okay. I didn't like mana anyways. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shit. Stupid beetles. Get out of my galaxy, bug. Ah, shit. Okay, so poor life decisions. Shit. Not going well. Damn it. You don't have... Oh, not no mana. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Nailed it. Getting a Resident Evil movie ad. I guess they're making another one. Ooh, neat. Now would be a good time to have a free casting wand like in WoW. True. All right. Now... Wrong button. We evac. Isn't Arcane Volley free? No. It's not free at all. But we won. We got XP. And we don't have Spirit of the Wolf, so like we have shown that we can do cool shit even without Sal. I have a feeling nothing in the game is free. You thought that was the whole point? No. It's not a lot of mana. Where is my arcane volley? Wait, did I put them all in the back of the book? I bet I put them in the back of the book. Yeah, Arcane Volley is level 28. It is 33 mana. I mean, 33 mana is basically free. Let's be honest. But it is not free. Wait, Lion sent me a tell. Who's Lion? Oh, wait, no, I sent Lion a tell. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Necro Beetle, looking for healer rep. Sour a plus. I'm not a sour, I'm a cleric. What? Jeez. Aha! Everybody's scribing spells to the back of the book. What's wrong with that? Wait, what's happening? You could just delete them. You don't have to keep them. It's a play on Outkast lyrics for their song Rosa Parks. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't have any... Oh, no, I got some wood. I got some wood for you, baby. What's root? Note. Just one hill. Okay, got it. Doom. Toma Basilisk. No, young Basilisk. Basiliska. Giant Tome Burrower. That's... No, we can't touch him. Can't touch this. Yeah, these beetles have a lot of hit points. Like, can I kill them? Yes. But it's going to take an entire mana bar to do it. Which is fine. It's fine. I bet it's a lot of XP, though. I wasn't even paying attention. So what, we're a sliver into this? We're so close. Wait. A tome burrower begins to dig. Hold on. Inspect. Dig. No. Wait, what are my mud commands? Shit. Wait, he disappeared. Look. Tome burrower. Look. Dig. No. Anything? Do they just disappear? They're just like, I'm out. Oh shit, it disappeared. I was just about to cast on it too. I wonder if you can search for them or if they like literally depop because they like dig under the world. Oh shit, now they appeared? He popped out of nowhere? What is happening? Ice? Lightning. Lightning? Let's do lightning. I think lightning is the better It doesn't do as much damage, but it is the better mana to damage ratio. We just have to sit here and spam the crap out of it. Sir? Sir? This is a Wendy's. It's true. Alright, let's look how much XP we get on this bad boy. Watch this. Wait. We gotta get our mana back first. Yeah! The boom! It's like what? Half a blue? Little over half a blue? That's not bad. When this game comes out, you're going to have like 70 different spell glyphs memorized and it's going to be hilarious. Sir, 36. There's only 36. We're good. I can remember 36. The yellow also moved. I mean, that would make sense. Considering the blue and yellow are connected. For now, I hope there's 70 in the future. That'd be great. I'm ready. My body's willing. I want every glyph known to man. Necro Beetle looking for healer rep. We could do Fallen Pass on our cleric if we really want to go crazy. Ooh, look at that. We got a cleric, we got a ranger, we got me. We just need a tank in this level range. That'd be really nice. I mean, the only thing we have to look forward to on this wizard is a hell level. Yeah, you got a full group minus healer for your Inquisitor range. Yeah, I know, right? But that's just it. Like, who all... Let's do 35 to 40. 35 to 40 cleric. There's a few. Maybe like 35. Yeah. Druid. Or shaman. So more people are logging on. Before it was like 2 healers were on in the range, and now there's like 6 or 7. It's either a healer missing or a tank missing. I mean, we could always try hopping back on the Inquisitor and looking for a group. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Oop, there's a yellow. Get him. It's getting dark. It's getting dark in here, so take off all your clothes. I mean, don't do that. What are those light beams way over yonder? It's a waterfall, or like a water spout that are lit up and glowy. Is the roaming giant there on the beach? Probably. Probably the named one. Taking off your clothes does not help you see better in the dark. I disagree. You know what? Agree to disagree. It's fine. The sunset? Ooh, the sunset is nice. Look at that. Hold on. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? I'm with Keston on that one. Seeing better in the dark is one of the many boons gained by getting naked. Naked! Like I said, the environmental effects in this game, the dudes in charge of that are killing it. They're doing a great job. The game, so even though it's like low polygons, the game itself is one of the more alive feeling games that I've had the pleasure of playing video games in. And it's not something that I ever thought I would care about, to be honest. I didn't think it was my cup of tea to care. But then I played New World, and I learned what a pretty game with good sounds and everything and it could be like. Now I kind of have to have something in the game, kind of. I mean, obviously we still play EverQuest, but moving on. Are you winning? We are winning. I haven't died yet today. That's a plus. You know me. Wait, who all... Let's try this. Who all... 27 to 30... SK. No, SHD. No. PAL? Ink? Fuck, there's no tanks? That level? There's nobody between 20... Wait. 27 to 30... There's no tanks. There's a fight. Oh, yeah, I forgot about fighters. 27 to 30 FTR. What are you up to today, Omnislays? How you doing? Oh, there's 3 fighters in that level range. Hold on. OOC, 28 Wiz. Seeks companionship for the mutual gains of experience. New World sounds and environment design were so good. True. Agree. New World had a lot of great things going for it, but I hated the chest run concept. Yeah. That was weird to me, too. What do you mean fizzle? Who fizzles in this day and age? I can't tell if he breaks, So we do ice. Let's do ice. We'll go for our 600 nukes. See if it works. See if we run out of mana or not. Ooh, that was a good one. 588. I think this little guy just had not as many hit points as the other. I think he's lower level than some of the other ones we were killing. Thaboom! We don't even have rested right now. We still blow shit up. It's nice. They fixed New World later on, though, and you actually got good gear from boss drops. I played New World again when they did the fresh servers, when they did the console release. I did New World this last, right before it died. I didn't play the game at all, because I was waiting for it to become good. And then they made it good, and I did the what was it, the Vampire and Werewolf quote-unquote season, and I had so much fun. And then they announced that they were shutting it down eventually, and I was like, well, that just ruined my game boner. It's not completely shut down yet. You can still log on. But just the fact that there's not going to be any new content in it ever again, I just turned my game boner off, and I quit playing it. I had no interest in it anymore. Ashes of New World. I know, right? Jesus. I want a group. Looking for who knows way in Orc Caves KB. I mean, I know how to get into the... I know my way through the Orc Caves. But... that... oops, I didn't mean to spam that. But that was the cleric that left us. Now I'm sad. Who old Gilwin, right? Yeah, 24 cleric. Zone, how the heck are you today? Gotta sleep for work tomorrow. Thank you for soundtracking my evening. Have a good eeps and day chat. Hey, Lizzie, have a good sleep. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow too. Thanks for hanging out with us. You are a rock star. Don't let anyone tell you different. All right. What are we doing? Just chilling at my desk until work is over. We're going to call your corporate overlords. We're calling the corporate overlords. We're going to get you in trouble. You're not allowed to slack. An elder tomb burrower? Ooh, that looks bad. I don't think we can kill a red one. Like, I feel like trying to kill a red one is... we're probably just going to run out of... Wait, we have this, though. Oh, they're both red. No, screw it. Let's go. Screw it, let's go. Let's do... ice? Yeah, let's do ice. Worked pretty good. Go ahead, they don't pay me enough to care. I wouldn't call you out, buddy. I prefer you to be here hanging out with me. Ooh. We might actually be able to solo this red mob. La-boom! Nice. That was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, we may not be able to quad kite, but like literally soloing red mobs at 28, that seems pretty good, guys. Yeah, it takes all my mana, but it's still killing a red mob. That's it, nerf wizard. Not acceptable. Inquisitor can't solo a light blue, but I can solo a red as a wizard. Absolutely nerf wizard. Just kidding. Have you timed how long it takes to med back to full mana? No, I haven't been paying attention. Probably a couple of minutes. What is it, 117? Let's find out. Let's find out. What's my man doing over here? Let's go find out. Nupo versus Vatira in the 1v1.
To the midfield, it seems to be...
Pass. Pass. Let's see. things and stuff. I do want to make a group. I can't decide though. Like Beast Lord, 38 Paladin. Okay, so the Paladin, people are gonna pick Paladin over my Inquisitor anyways. So we don't need to worry about that. We took too long. Oh, 29 Cleric. Hey, should we send tell? If I could get, wait, they I can't decide if we should do orcs or not. Oops, sit back down. I can't decide if we should do orcs or not. I look forward to the distant future when Secret's grandkids are making monsters and memories legends for us. It looks like it takes less than 5 minutes to get full mana packs. Because it's taken 2 minutes to get over half of our mana. So I want to say 5 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, EverQuest was worse, you know? And I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's a valid point or not to make. Wait, Derelict's, oh my god, guys, look! We were just talking about this. Derelict's camera changes made it in. Look, I'm not zooming into the top of my head to where you can't see what you're wearing anymore. And it kind of goes over the shoulder as you get closer. So you can like see what's going on. Dude, Derelict is a fucking rock star. Pardon my language, but like, yeah, good job. Like that's such a huge change. Even that little bit is a huge change. And then as we go up, as we zoom out, like it keeps the character more center. So you can actually see what's going on. Honestly, yeah, no, this is a big difference already. Well done, Derelict. I approve. I mean, I know he was working on it. We watched him stream it a couple of times. I didn't know if they made it in for the smaller races yet in the last patch. It's the little things. It's the little things that happen in this game that you're just like, yeah, no, I was there. I was there. You know, I don't mind this is kind of a fun little camp. We could do the thing. Let's do the thing. You know what? Let's do the thing. Not shaded. Oop, they're sheltered. Ooh. This could be it. We'll just hang out here. That's fine. I only have 2. Lumberjack axe. I wish there was like some wood right here. That'd be cool too, but there isn't. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out. Maybe we get a tell for a group. Maybe we don't. Who knows? But we can definitely solo these things. And we'll see how much they give with full rested. Full rested will make a big difference too. Since I've been doing this without any rested. Oh, man. Oh, stretch. Yep. Good times. Do 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 do. Always type here. Get rid of that. Then back over here. Yes. Good times. All right. Other options are we can always keep an eye out on the looking for group list and we could see if there's anything we want to join. Like Telekir Goblins. One of these days I want to try Archer, but not really. What are you going to play for EA? I don't know yet. So I logged on the Inquisitor. I got all the spells set up for the Inquisitor for up to level 40. and I need to play it first. I feel like the changes on Inquisitor are amazing, and I'll probably still lean into Dark Elf Inquisitor. But holy crap, Wizard is so much fun. Like their concept of a wizard and my concept of a wizard mesh so well, I'm having trouble deciding. Well, shit. Okay, well, that happened. We can get out of this. We can exodus out and run back. But, okay, blinking through the world, not great. But I kind of want to see... Can we go out here, go up the ladder? Nah, let's just exit. I was like, at the same time... Yeah, that's the name giant. Blue Drake from Sky just knocked you? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so Blink still has issues. You can still blink under the world. That wasn't great, but we survived. Oh, we also didn't fall to our deaths, thankfully. That was helpful. So, yay for that. Phase Strike has it too, I bet. I'm currently leveling Paladin to 20 right now, so when the Pally changes happen, I can test it out a bit. I like that. I did that for a lot of the classes myself. So, I mean, you really like your SK. Do you know what you want to play for EA yet? I guess it's going to depend on if you play with your friends on PvE or if you go solo on PvP though, huh? Well, solo, but you know what I mean. Well, that was sad, but that's okay. I can fix it. Waiting for EA to check out those Spellblade changes. Spellblades, guys, the Spellblade changes, in my opinion, are amazing. It's just not my style of gameplay. I don't like playing the Rogue. I don't like playing the Beastmaster. Not really. It's fun, but I couldn't play it as a main. Same for Spellblade. But one thing I will say about Spellblade, I really like that it has an auto attack phase where you can kind of like chill. And then there's also an entire burn rotation where you can blow all your mana and do some decent DPS. So that, I like that type of gameplay where you can choose between, oh shit, and now we're just gonna grind it out for a bit, you know? So once again, I really like their Spellblade changes. But like I said, I personally don't like playing melee DPS. If I'm going to be melee, I want to tank, personally. But that doesn't mean that I think that the class itself is bad. And also, like, the changes that they made to Spellblade versus what it was before the changes. Oh, it's like night and day. It's such night and day. God, the original Spellblade was so bad. It was so bad. Okay, so we're rocking some oh shit, we picked a red one. It's fine. You think Spellblade got the I think Spellblade got the most impactful change so far. Maybe not the best. But definitely the most impactful. You know what? I should do the... Yeah, let's reclaim magic first. We'll get some shots off on him. We'll get resisted instead. Now let's see if we can finish this off. Bro. Really? Like 0%? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit here and start getting mana. When my rested gets up over 18 minutes again, then we'll finish this beetle off. But yeah, Like I said, I personally, a lot there's two fences. There's two thoughts of how the game is going currently. There's the people who think they should have just really leaned into the EverQuest and stuck with it, and there's people who really like the changes and that they're starting to break away from it being EverQuest. I am of the opinion that as long as they keep the classes in the spirit of old EverQuest classes, then I like what's happening. So, for example, Druid still feels like a Druid. Shaman feels like a Shaman. Cleric feels like a Cleric, right? I think the one that's going to be the biggest controversy is probably Shadow Knight, because they're going to break away from what everybody thinks a Shadow Knight should be. Like, even Beastmaster is more of a Beastmaster than the fucking Beast Lord in EverQuest now, which is crazy to me. Which is absolutely crazy to me, but in a good way. So, overall, I feel like all of the changes that they're coming up with are really, really good. Although I will agree with Primus, it kind of feels weird having an ogre monk, because they're so dumb. You kind of think, like, I kind of agree with his take on, like, that ogres are dumb and they shouldn't be like an enlightened monk. But it is kind of fun watching them run around, do their little monk stuff. But I've heard the devs talk about how they think everybody should be able to be a monk. Like, for example, everybody, like, having a class change option where you can do a quest to drop your current class and become a monk on any race. I think that's a really good idea, and I hope that they end up implementing it. Why do you think monks are intelligent? Because they sit around reading and meditating all the time. Now, Primus has a better take on it than I can articulate, though. But honestly, it depends. Like, for me, they seem okay. It's not even about, like, when I say intelligence, I don't mean just like brains, right? I also mean, like, ogres to me come off as, like, boisterous, loud, violent, pretty much all the things that an enlightened monk would not be. Does that make sense? 111 more points to go. You don't know what you're talking about, Twitch. Shush. Monks equal wise. Yeah, maybe wise is the better term than intelligent. Disciplined. Yes. Now, here's the thing, though. I think anybody can become a monk. Anyone can become wise. Anyone can become enlightened. I'm not saying that ogres in overall should not be monks. I like the idea of, instead of any monk becoming, any ogre being a monk, like being one of its base classes, make it so you have to do a quest and put time into becoming enlightened and becoming a monk. I know. Then people are going to be like, why do you have to make it so much harder? Why do you always have to make it such a slog to do stuff in this game? Look, hear me out. I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'm totally stereotyping ogres. 100%. Not even going to not even going to apologize for it. Me fat ogre, me big dumb, me like to eat and chew gum. I don't, like, everybody's got a stereotype for the different classes and the different races and all that stuff. It's part of living in it's part of creating a fantasy world. Where's... Okay, this guy? No, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Ability not available? Did I... Wait, too far away? This makes it a lot harder when you can't see what the fuck you're doing. I know, just picking on you. No, you're good. To be fair, EQ ogres existed before they were cursed. Cursed with, like, unintelligence. Is there really a need to have light? It seems you can see everything fairly decent at night. So, for me, I'm using light specifically right now so that you guys can see what's going on the screen, even if it's just this tiny little bit. But yeah, you can kind of see what's going on fine without light for the most part. I also have infravision on this character though, so that also makes a big thing. Like if I were a human, it would be pitch black dark. It's kind of why I'm looking forward to ultravision. I think it's going to be hard not to pick a class that can have ultravision depending on what it looks like. I still haven't seen what it looks like. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Oh. To be fair... Oh, really? See, now I've learned new things. I learned new lore today. Surely some Beastmaster can show you. What level do Beastmasters get ultravision from Predator? Do you guys know? When's that? Fill my eyes with that ultravision. He's got ultravision. Woo! Look at that XP. Look at the XP roll. I love it. Once you go ultravision, you never go back. Doesn't rhyme, but it's still true. Seriously though, when does Predator unlock? Like it's part of the Predator ability on Beast Lords, right? So this is just basically so this is basically just EverQuest. Yes and no. So it was originally designed after EverQuest, and a lot of it is EverQuest. And they're slow, but now that they've got their foundation in, they're slowly breaking away from EverQuest. Slowly. But yes, it is mostly just a remake of EverQuest in a modern engine of Unity. Which is really cool, because like the spell effects, the sky, the whole world looks a lot better. And I will say, they've fixed a lot of the issues that we have with EverQuest to this day. They've done a lot of work on fixing it. It's pretty neat. This is like way old school EQ. All of your mana to kill a mob, then med back up and pull one more. First I have seen this game. Yeah. Now, I don't have a group right now. I'm soloing just to kind of kill time right now while I figure out what we're doing. Personally, I want to play my other character, but I can't find anything. I can't find anyone in the 37 to 40 range. But yeah, they're leaning hard into the socialize group. Some classes can solo. Most classes can solo. A lot of the grouping is set up for trios. Trios are some of the best groups you can find in the game at the moment. But yeah, I could make a group, guys. I don't feel like it right now. So I'm just going to sit here and wait. This poor cleric. God, if I could find a druid duo would be really good too. Coffee Addict 1988. You love soloing? Soloing's fun in certain games, for sure. When you can get away with it. I'm also, like, I'm using all of my mana right now because these beetles are yellow con and red con. Like, the game's not really designed to solo yellow con and red con mobs, but I'm still doing it anyways. So yeah, it's pretty, this is cool. I'm having fun. I feel like a god soloing stuff this difficult. Since it's so EQ-esque, has Daybreak said or done anything about this game? They can't. So the game is, like I said, the game is developed in Unity. So it is 100% all developed from scratch. Anything that is EQ, that EQ has any type of license over, has been changed. So, like, for example, I think EQ owns Beast Lord, so they made it a Beast Master over here. But, like, Enchanter, Wizard, Shadow Knight, Paladin, Warrior, EQ stole that from Dungeons and Dragons. So, there's nothing for Daybreak to say. They can't do anything about this game because you can't, they don't own any of those ideas. Hell, if, like, for example, if THJ had created the game themselves from scratch using Unreal Engine 5 or whatever, and not literally, like, used Daybreak's IP code, they could have done whatever they want and got away with it just fine. The only thing that Daybreak had to say about it was you literally stole our game. And so they had a leg to stand on. But yeah, like this, there's nothing they can do. You can base a game off another game with no problem, as long as you do it all for yourself from scratch. Which they have. Let's use lightning on this. No, let's actually use ice. We'll go for big booms. One thing I learned was similar was the regen tick counters happening every 6 seconds. Except not. So on Monsters and Memories, the 6-second counter, there is a 6-second tick. But meditating in this game, you don't get the full meditation just for sitting. So you can't do like the stance. You can't do like the sitting stance thing where you go up and down. When you sit down in this game, you generate more mana based how long you've been sitting up to a certain point. So if you keep standing up and sitting down for the ticks, you're only going to get like 2 mana back a tick, if that. So they have found a way to eliminate the like canny stance and bullshit like that we used to have to do. But yeah, they do have a server tick every 6 seconds. Oh, except it's not a server tick. If I do my dots, so on my druid, I had 2 dots on my druid, they do their own separate tick. Then instead of having like a server tick every 6 seconds where dots would line up and they'd like hit at the same time, if I do a dot at like say 5 seconds and I do a dot at 7 seconds, then they continue to be 2 seconds apart as they tick. So even that is different on Monsters and Memories than it is on EQ. I don't think Oompax was saying that that Daybreak could say anything about that. I think Oompax was just saying that, just using it as an example of things that are similar, not that Daybreak could do anything about it. I don't think that was Oompax's argument, guys. Guess I'm just paranoid coming from THJ and currently playing on WoW's Project Ascension server. So, but those are games that literally took the code that somebody else owns and made a game off of it. And like, you can't do that. Like, Daybreak absolutely owns the code. Blizzard owns the code. But there's another game. There's another game that was developed recently that looks exactly like WoW. It looks exactly like World of Warcraft. And it's basically, the whole game is built around doing like mythic type runs. But they built it from scratch. And so Blizzard can't do anything about that game. That's an example of what I'm talking about. I can't remember what that game is called, but it was ridiculous. They can't copyright a server tick. Also, another thing to profit off it wildly. Fellowship? Fellowship sounds like about right. It's on Steam. It was on Steam. Is it Fellowship? Fellowship. Oh yeah, it's got to be this. Right? Oh wait, no. No, this is an overhead thing. That's not it. Fellowship of the Oak? I can't remember what it was called. Actually had fun with the dungeons and Fellowship than actual WoW. M plus simulator boring as fuck. I mean, I would agree with that take, but some people love that shit. Anyways, moving on. since I don't know what the name of that game was. Somebody tried to get me to play it. They were having fun with it. I was like, I don't have an interest at the moment, but I could see why people enjoy these type of games. A Tome Burrower. Bro. Red Mob. I like jump before blinking so I don't get stuck under the world. I think Fellowship was the correct name. Maybe there was a different one in there. It is Fellowship, but it's weird it didn't show up on your Steam. No, it could be. We'll look again after this mob. Plus the jump blink is just swaggy. True. See, you know. You get it. It's got aura. Jump blink is aura farming, as the kids would say. Ah, this is gonna be bad. Shit. Huh. Root. Yeah. Wait, am I gonna get... No, we'll be fine. Oh no, I killed it. I didn't get my mana back. Oh well, it's fine. Ooh, we're gonna get level 29 doing this. Let's try it again then. We'll look for Fellowship again. Maybe it's 2 words, Fellowship. It is definitely not that. So it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. It's none of these. What about my wish list? Maybe I put it in the wish list? No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope, I didn't put it in a wish list. You have it blocked? Maybe. Maybe I blocked it. Maybe I did. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Hide ignored games. Let's try it again. No? Weird. Hold on. Isn't it the first one on the list? No? Hold on, let's copy this. No, not you. No, because the first one on the list isn't it. It's a different computer. This is not what I was talking about. If this is this what you guys were talking about? Because this isn't what I was talking about. Not at all. Hold on. We'll just do this. Yeah, see? Okay, here it is. So I could click on Chad's link, but it's on a different computer. It wouldn't have popped up.
Or miracle, our so-called hero will stop.
Yeah, so allegedly, these guys built this from scratch. So they get away with it and Blizzard can't do anything, even though the artwork is the same. Even though the concept of the game is similar. Right? It's that zone from that expansion in WoW, right? So allegedly this whole game is built around basically doing Mythic Plus runs over and over and over again. I don't know, I didn't play it. That's the way it was explained to me. But yeah, if you're gonna tell me this isn't based off of World of Warcraft, then you're crazy. But Blizzard can't do anything because they built it from nothing. Look at the mounts. Like, that shit is totally World of Warcraft. It's a really good game if you like Mythic Plus. Yeah. Which is cool. Like, I will never poo-poo this game. But when somebody showed it to me the first time, I was like, how is this not getting sued into oblivion? And it's because you can't IP an art style. You can't IP a game idea. Well, maybe Nintendo can. A WoW type dungeon crawler. Abiotic Factor is way too good to just be part of your backlog you never get around to. Dude, I literally just bought Pal World and I had yeah. Yep. Hold on. Yep. We're gonna go to Grain Cellar. Hi, kitty. What's up? You want to hang out with us? Anyways. Abiotic Factor better than Pal World. Look, my point wasn't that I was saying Pal World was better. It's that I just bought all these games and I haven't played them at all. I haven't played any of them. Hi, you get butt pats. I know. Who all... Wait, is it... Kitty, stop! God damn it. You hit every button that you weren't... I give up. Hello. Wait, what? Hold on. I recommend Abiotic Factor after they actually finish it. I still need to play Power World 1.0, Beast Ultra Vision. So yeah, so Satisfactory, Power World. I have so many games to play right now that I just don't have time to. But yes, Abiotic Factor is in my list of things to play. That's why it's on the wish list. But it's not worth me buying it right now because I still don't have time. Nintendo did lose against Power World. That's why Power World went into 1.0 a couple of weeks ago. It's a full game now. And honestly, people are just... The people I've talked to that have played it are raving about it. They did a really good job. It's like Ark Survival and Pokemon had a baby. And it's very pretty. It's really good graphics. So I am personally looking forward to it by a lot. I just don't have time. I just don't have time right now. Unless I stream it, I don't have time to play video games in my life at the moment. Pal World's releasing trading cards. I heard that Pal World released trading cards and people stole them, like bought them in bulk and then jacked up the prices on eBay, and now it's bad. Like the whole trading card got like ruined. Abiotic is full release and has some extra content too. Oh, okay. Hi. What's up, Chica? I have to pee. I don't have time to give you pets. Even though I do have time. Fixed. Meet in SGS's own line. We can get... Fuck! Child! Child! You're on the keyboard. Scoot your butt. Thank you. Let's just gate. You know what? We're just gonna gate. Wow, Chad, you had a real glow up on your profile picture. You saw that? You're so cute. You're the cutest kitty ever. I have to go pee. BRB. Kitty, show some toe beans. Get some gift subs. I'm trusting in you. you get any? How'd you do? Not a single one. You failed me. I can't trust you. I can never trust you again to make money on this channel. I need Sal. Where is everyone meeting? Welcome. We're meeting outside GC house just before the pirate tavern. Okay. Wait, anybody? Could I bum a Sal, please? Gas station raw ground beef is my favorite. God damn it. Nintendo has nothing to do with Pokemon trading cards, though. They just... Wait, did I miss anything while I was gone? Did you guys have anything... You know what? I'm just gonna pretend. I'm just gonna pretend... Hey, where are you going? Literally... Did you get... Hey, get your... Hey, get your butt over here. Don't step on the keyboard. Okay, fine. Step on the keyboard. What else is new with you? Chad confessed his undying love for eating ass. I mean, that's good. Good on you, Chad. Oh, I love how you like get down. I love how you like crawl underneath and then you just flop your butt over. Get a little butt pats. Okay, I need to like head to the group, I guess. Good boy, come. Bum, bum. Wait, somebody named their pet Good Boy. Now we want to play stuff. Okay, are you done? Okay, you choose. Oh man. They literally earn money from Pokemon card sales. Pokemon is partly owned by Nintendo and a portion of. These are all things I don't know anything about. I'm sure you guys will teach me though. Hi, what's up? That's the keyboard again with your butt. With your butt. Hi. Child, you are the cutest thing ever, but I don't know what you... But some days I just can't tell what you want with life. Here, I got you. The fact you let me do that is insane to me. And then you just lay there. That's great. Fuck. You're making this very difficult to navigate. He just lets me flop her over. She's like, yeah, okay, I'm here. Look at the pet you get. Kitty wants Island 7 Drakes. Ugh. Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe we'll give her Island 7 Drakes on Wednesday. Who all RC4? Archer. So we have a monk tank. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Now, I don't get Purge as a wizard, so that's rough, but whatevs. My bad, hit enter early, but Nintendo does benefit from the sales. It also split a third way between Creatures Inc. This, it's so crazy to me. I just never got into, like, I just haven't really dealt with Nintendo since the N64. I have a Switch, and I play the Switch with the kids once in a while. Like, we do Mario Kart racing, or at least we used to. But I tried to play, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I just could not get into it. Like, the whole Nintendo is just so dead to me at this point in my life, I feel like. And I never got into Pokemon. I never got into Pokemon. But I think I didn't get into Pokemon because Magic the Gathering burned me so badly as a kid. Nintendo will copyright YouTube videos that use music from their games as well. I mean, that happens a lot for anything on YouTube, though. Like, that's just no. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame Nintendo for that one. That's just everybody. Dude, I knew a guy. Hear me out. This is how crazy YouTube can get sometimes. I knew a guy who was starting to become popular on YouTube, and somebody in the Philippines made a channel similar to his name and then copyrighted his own fucking videos. And YouTube shut down this guy's own thing. Like, YouTube shut this guy's own stuff down because somebody else had copyrighted his own videos. It was fucking insane. Now, I think eventually he got his account like uncopyrighted and stuff, and like all that, but he had to go through like 6 months of like issues before he could get money from his own videos. Yeah, people used to copyright, like, it's crazy. I used to enjoy Monster Hunter on the DS, but I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I never got a DS. I'm trying to think. Like, literally the last thing I played was Mario Kart on the Switch 1. Ooh, who was that? I love you. I hug. You can have hug. Oh, he's in my group. Never mind. I mean, I still love him. He waited for me. I was fully prepared to run this without Sao. You're a legend, Murder. Used to enjoy Monster. So, okay, let's talk about Monster Hunter. I don't understand it. I got Monster Hunter. Which one did I get? I got Monster Hunter. Not the most recent one. I got Monster Hunter World. I've got like 4 hours in it. I could not get into that game. I could not get into it at all. I don't understand why it was so popular and why people like it. The only cool part about the newest Monster Hunter is the graphics and like making food and eating the food from what I could see. Which is not a reason to buy an entire game in my opinion. Wilds is hot garbage, should have never been made. Wilds is the newest one, I'm assuming. You hunt monsters, gather their parts, make cool armor and weapons, go out again, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I guess, like, I just could not get into it even slightly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right, this is too close. It's not this one. I like these little dust balls that they do now. Once again, they're adding so many things into this game that make it just feel alive. The environmental artists in this game are fucking killing it. I love it, but it's very repetitive formula if you've been playing them since the beginning. Worlds was amazing, then Wilds threw away everything great about Worlds. They do some updates to it, but a lot is the same. See, but you say Worlds is amazing, but I couldn't even get past 4 hours. Maybe I just never got to the point where it was fun. I mean, that's possible. That happens a lot, right? Like, it's like you got to get past the first couple chapters of the book before it gets good. But these days, like, if a game doesn't hook you in the first 10 hours, 5 hours, the first 5 hours, then I don't understand the point of the game. But maybe maybe I'm missing something. That's why I'm asking you guys, like, what am I missing? Don't worry, Kessler got bored of it too, but I played like 30 hours. If you have to spend hours before a game gets fun at all, then they failed. Now, I'm sure it's fun. Now, I don't want to say the game failed. Monster Hunter World was wildly popular. It just failed me. I didn't get it, is all. It's not that the game itself was bad. If anybody has a tank around level 30 and they want to come play video games with us on the PvE closed beta server. Oh shit, you know what? We got all these people in here. I just realized, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a beta key giveaway. My bad. My bad. Before we get super into this group. Yeah. No, guys, I got busy talking and playing games with you guys. That's all. I forgot. So we'll get the marbles up and running. I sent a DM on Discord. So we've got 2 keys to give away today. We've got one from Gore and one from Pizza. Yeah, I got it. Wait, why is this not getting rid of Dispel? Is it not working? Dispel should be working. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Disco Biscuit, thanks for the follow, and I don't want to say it out loud. P Gaming, thanks for the follow. All right. Let's get marbles up and running. Steam. Yeah, see, I know petagaming is not a bad thing, but my mind went somewhere else with it. And you know what? I take full responsibility for that. That's on me. That's on me. I changed my monitors around, so this is going to take me a second to set up the marbles for this. One moment. Library. Marbles on stream, play. Yeah. Just pretend it's Pete. Yeah, see? Just pretend it's Pete. We're good. Which one are we on? The clergy? Nice. Oh shit, I have purge? I just realized that. Oh, I've got lightning interrupts. It's so good. Okay. Play marbles on stream, please. Yes, and thank you. Yeah, I know. Just... That's fine. Now it exits Steam. No! Give me back my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh no, it covered up chat. I can't see shit. Oh my god, my life is too difficult right now. For me, Monster Hunter is great because I've been playing it since Monster Hunters 2 in 2006. Oh, okay. See, so you got the nostalgia going on. For sure. Wait, what the heck? Why is this resisting everything? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Fuck. What's the... Is it Windows Shift over? Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Thank God. Zoom! Continue. Race. Da 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 da. Okay. Whoop. Hi, guys. I'm back, kind of. I mean, I never left, but I'm still here. Now, this is the hard part. Vertical... That one. And so we open up this. Wait, no. We can just delete that. Add. Wait, cancel. Not display capture. I didn't want display capture. Dang it! Okay, hide corpse. Boom. Okay, so anyways, fighting archers is the best with the lightning mini stuns, yes. For me, Monster Hunter was great because I've been playing it since Monster Hunter 2. Exactly, if you try to start with World, you'll need someone who knows the game to really get into it. Or put some good hours into it to catch the grasp. I just love the combat and building gear. That could be it. Maybe I just need to find somebody who like really enjoys Worlds and play with them and have them show me like where the fun is. You know? And that's fair. That is fair. That's not what I wanted. I want marbles on stream. Is it not working? Whee! Huh. I mean, it just took a screenshot of it, and it did nothing. Well, fuck that noise. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Cover up the entire screen and call it good. All right, 1 second. Guys, don't you worry. I got this. I'm a professional strummer. Probably. HIJKLMR marbles. Play. All I know is if you can get Keston to play a game with you off stream, you have a superpower and are one of his favorites. Touche. Touche. All right, let's get this raffle started. First things first, I want to go to windowed mode, apply, confirm. Wait, no, windowed mode, please. What if I do alt enter? No, god damn it, game. Why? Boo. Whatevs. Woo! All right, M&M beta key. Do exclamation point play to enter. We're going to do this marbles. It's definitely going to work. There's not going to be any problems whatsoever because I'm going to be all tabbing between this and the game while I figure out. So if you guys are interested in a key, a closed beta key, 2 monsters and memories, go ahead and do exclamation point play. The way this works is when I hit start in a bit, your marble will go down the tube, right? You'll go down the tube, and you will... What the heck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Save me, Jeebus! Anyways, you'll go down this tube, you'll run around here, and whoever hits closest to the bullseye is the winner, and hopefully you need a Monsters and Memories beta key. If not, we'll go down the list of whoever does need it. And you guys can get in and play the game for a month or two. All right. So yeah. While I play the character and that, you guys keep doing exclamation point play to join. Oh, it's fine. People join anyways. That's why we have the rule that we go down the line and figure out who actually needs it. All right. Nailed it. Cool. So yeah, good times. Great oldies. Do 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 doom. I would say let's play the beta key song, and when the beta key song ends, we'll hit the round and we'll go. You guys ready for this? I'm ready for this.
Refresh the page, refresh my fate. Subscriber badge says day 288. Might say soon, but soon means never. I've been lurking here forever. Every night I'm spamming hearts in chat, typing pick me like a maniac. 3 more hours, 1 more giveaway. You said maybe yesterday. I watched ads for 37 minutes. Whisper me the code tonight. I swear I'll finally sleep alright. Everybody's posting key emojis. I'm unraveling emotionally. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I'll give you all my free time and my dignity. I need a beta key. Notice me. I'll draw your profile picture for eternity. I changed my username to Keyless Soul. Now the whole chat says I need control. Mom walked in at 4 a.m. Asked me, are you winning yet? I got 12 tabs open for the drop. Energy drinks making my heart stop. You read my message once out loud. I haven't felt this scene since middle school. Someone got a key who joined this morning. Now my villain arc is slowly forming. I need a beta key.
Wait. Why did the cleric leave?
Name my future child after your screen name. Permanently, I need a beta key. Set me free. I'll tattoo your Twitch emote across my body dramatically. Oh no, another last key of the night.
How about like that?
Oh no, you gave it to bricked up gnome. 95, I was here. I was loyal. I watched your sponsored blue chews. Segment voluntarily. I need a beta key. Streamer, please. I sold my gaming chair and both my kidneys. I need a beta key. Can't you see? I refresh your Twitch page like it's therapy. I need a better key. Streamer, please. I'll build a shrine inside my room to your cat thematically. You know what? It's fine. I didn't even want the beta key anyway. I mean, sure, I've watched every stream for 6 months. Sure, I skipped my cousin's wedding for the alpha test. Sure, my sleep schedule looks like a cryptid attack. But whatever. Congrats to user XX free key winner 67. I hope you appreciate what you have. I'll still be here tomorrow, though, just in case.
Damn. Yeah. Woo! Let's do it. You guys ready for this? And we just hit level 29. All right. Good luck to all of you. Going in 14 seconds. Boom, bum, ba da, boom, ba dum, ba da, boom, ba da, ba da, 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 dun. Woo! Now, don't forget, it's not a big deal if you're not the first one through. It's whoever hits closest to the bullseye. I can't move suddenly. What the hell is wrong with my... Why is my mouse all messed up? Oh, because that's why. 1 second. We'll get there. Scroll lock. There we go. Got it. Let's go, little guys. Oh, I gotta check my group. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're here for the first drop. Boom. You guys got this. Go, 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 go. Whee. Oh, man. Green eggs. You almost fell off the board. And last but not least, ooh, Fury Sacks. Now, Juju, I know, doesn't need this. So, first place, not it. What about PD Gaming? PD, do you need a Monsters and Memories, a beta key, perhaps? Are you interested in playing Monsters and Memories? Rigged. You'd love to have a key? Well, congratulations to PT Gaming. You are now the fresh owner of a beta key. Let me get this sent out to you. Copy. Wait, no, hold on. Just copy that. Last place gets one too, right? Yeah, right? That would be funny. No. And then, yeah, we'll do another one here in a little while. We've got one more to give out later. Whisper. And that is sent to you through Twitch DMs, my friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. Race menu. Let's get out of this before I get my group killed. Confirm. All right. And we're back. We're back to Monsters and Memories. Am I last place? You might have been last place. I actually didn't look. Did you guys see who last place was? Congrats to PD. Like I said, we have another beta key to give out a little bit later. I figure probably let's do it at 6 Eastern, so half an hour, give or take. I think that's fair. Gives gives all the peoples a chance to pop in. It'll be like what, 5 Central or so. Yeah, good times. And thank you again to both Pizza and Gore for giving us these +1s to give out. Ah, shucks, you didn't win, Zim. You did not this time. Now I just have to figure out what class to play. All of the things. The best part is whatever interests you. Faux show. Do 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 do. Thematically. Something like that. What is purge? Hold on. Note. So I don't know if purge is working yet, but it is just one NAS. That's easy enough. We'll see if we can purge stuff. I want a more wizard looking thing. Moon chip? Maybe. So yeah. And there we go. And there we go, friends and families. We got this. Snare no root, but I made net arrows. Wait. So since Wizzy and Shaman have root, I'm going to replace mine with stun. Good. Monk is AFK for a phone call. Shaman is link dead. Wait, is Shaman actually link dead? No, that is actually link dead. But we have a cleric, so that's okay. This is my new spot. No one can tell me differently. Show name 1. What? Zim. Zim, no. Zim, no. Why? Not okay. Not okay, Zim. You and Bob have a weird relationship, buddy. You Why was I never told about the dick-shaped bridge? Oh, man. That's crazy. It's above your pay grade. Yeah, there you go. Thematically. I'm gonna do a big ice nuke and hope for the best. Resisted. Waste of all my mana. Alright, that noise. Dude, it only works for Zim. Tuma, it only works for Zim. Only Zim can make him go off the rails. It's crazy, right? Fucking Bob. He and Zim have like this weird like relationship that I don't know about. I don't know about it at all. You got him to do it once. Yeah. Zim probably holds his paintbrushes he probably holds his paintbrushes hostage. It could be. Let's try. We'll do Insidious Ice because that lowers its ice resists. And then wait. Hold on. Can I? What does Purge do? Diminishing Ghost has no magic buff to purge. Diminishing Ghost has no... He doesn't have anything to purge. Oh, I guess it doesn't, though. No, we're good. We're good. He hasn't been able to paint a happy little mistake in a while. True. I forgot what I was doing now. Damn dick-shaped bridge. You're just stuck on the dick-shaped bridge. It's okay. It's okay, man. We believe in you. Shit's crazy. It is AI. After all, my wife asked ChatGPT a question and responded, hopefully this isn't as bad as your husband's flight to Mexico issue. Oh, God. Oh! Guys, look! Look! It's the gnome skeleton! He's so cute! He's so cute! It is fucking adorable, right? It's so good. I love that the skeletons have different races in this game. I mean, EverQuest gets what? Ixar and human, and that's it? You out of Bob bits? It's okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. That's one cute reanimated dead slave. Yep. Yep. Truth. That's it. I'm going ice. Wish me luck. Thaboom! Oh, 600 damage. Yes! Right, well, that sucks. Do and the Draculich and those stupid stag things from FOB. Okay, I'm sorry. That you can play. I apologize. That you can play. Probably. Nasty DS. I should have tried to purge the DS again. My bad. I missed it. Do you get an aggro dump? Not yet. Not that I know of. I get death. That dumps all the aggro real quick. Ow! He hit me on the you fucker. Could be a human baby skeleton. No, I don't like to think that. That's weird. Oh shit. Stuff turned yellow at level 29. Nice. Dude. Game. Chakra fracture. What the fuck? Dwarf Skelly, best Skelly? Dude, Dwarf Skelly with its facial hair on it, with its beard, is probably the coolest skeleton in the game at the moment. I agree 100%. I absolutely agree with that. Thematically. Doom, 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 doom. No. Wait, did they get feared? I can't tell what just happened. Zim owns Bob. Confirmed. Confirmed. So, welcome in, everybody. We are doing Grain Cellar. That's all my wood. We're doing the Grain Cellar, which is interesting. We don't have an actual tank. We have a monk tank at the moment, which is doing all right. Monks actually aren't too bad as like an off-tank type character. Rangers can also tank in this game early on. It's all right. I need to remember to purge stuff a little better. Speaking of Grain Cellar, did you see Chaz made a new map for it? I didn't see that at all. No. Does that mean it's going to be bigger and different than what it is in the future? Give me the TLDR. In the fan art channel? Oh! Hold on. No, I don't go on the Discord. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Eminem art updates, fan art. Oh, hey, look at that. That's cool looking. Yeah, no, I'll show you the map here in a second. Oh, fuck. It looks really good. And it's also got like actual named and everything. Yeah, no, that's a really good looking map. Pew pew. Wait, what the fuck? Rude. Damn it. Damn it. How do you check enemy debuffs? You have to have an ability called Sense Magic on you, and you can hit con. So, for example, with my wizard, my Sorcerous Mind gives me mana regen and the ability to see invis entities and magical effects when considering targets for 1 hour. So now, when I con the mob, as you can see, right, it'll show right here Buffs on mob, holy focus, poison protection, piercing shot, and off balance at the moment. Once I start putting my own stuff on it, it'll show up with a different color. So I'm putting magic mark of magic on it. Now when I con it, mark of magic of 4, because I hit it 4 times. Anyways, that's currently the only way to do it. There's 2 ways to do it. So there's the self buffs for some characters, some classes that have it, but the base ability is called Sense Magic. Some classes get it, some don't. Ow! Fuck me, dude. That poison hurts. That poison hurts. That poison hoits. I'm so proud of you, casting more than 100 viewers on a non-EQ Legends Day. Big clap for putting together a thriving stream. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. And thanks for being here. Oh, fucking A. Oh, my goodness. Wait, are we zoning? Oh, shit, we're zoning. Eep. Wait, this isn't Legends? I was fooled. You fooled me again. Zim wants something. Zim doesn't want something. Zim can give compliments without wanting something in return. Come on now. Now, other people, not so much. I feel like you're projecting, Omnislays. I feel like you're projecting at that point. What do you want? What is it now? I wish Legends had special effects like this. The Mez animation is top tier. The Mez animation and the Charm animation are my favorite, Gore. Huge, huge shout out to the guys who are doing the spell effects. Anyways. Check this shit out, guys. Big shout out to Chaz Solo. Big shout out to Chaz Solo. Let's see, copy. This is the zone we're currently in, fighting. So hold on. Once we go, I think once we go in again, we'll tab back over and I'll show you. So we are currently at the entrance here. So anyways, this is the zone we're in. I like how he keeps the aesthetics the same too, right? So like right now, this is where we zone in, and this is where the party's sitting right here. It's pretty cool, right? So this is, I'm like literally sitting right here. Yes. And then if we go down a little, wait, nope, hold on, don't pull extra. And then you go down here, right? And then there's like mobs that spawn here, here, and here. You have to get a key from the name that spawns over here. And then you can kill this named back here by opening this gate. There's also another named here and some more gates over here. Like, this is a really neat map. Chaz, you've done it again. It even has a key on it. It even has a key on it. Like, this is the kind of map that I would see in like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, right? The only thing it's missing is like a grid. This is fucking cool. But once again, Grain Cellar, smallest zone in the entire game at the moment. This is a tiny little dungeon. Chaz will single-handed make all the OP maps for the game. I mean, he did a fantastic job. I really enjoy that he put the aesthetic into the game or into the map. Like, you look at that and then you look at the texture in the grain cellar itself, and you can feel it just looks like the grain cellar, right? It looks, the aesthetics are proper. Well done, Chaz. Anyways, you get a heart. You get a Discordian heart, sir. Well done. Wait, who's put, oh, Zim putting pictures, oh, Fat Matt. Oh, look at all that Parmesan you put on your spaghetti. I can't put Parmesan on my spaghetti like that. Hey, it's me, Eva. Hope you all are doing good. Who's Eva? There's no way this is a real person. Yeah, there's no way. She's gonna, that person's gonna get fucking hit by the scar hammer. Do you think he'd make a map of the Dungeon of Peens? You should message him on Discord about that and see. You should totally ask him that. Who all sofa? 22 Enchanter. Little low for here. The Enchanter won't be able to mez anything, but should be fun anyways. I'm down. Actually, guys, I don't know if the Enchanter can group with a third. So half of 22 is 11. So 33, maybe plus 1 puts it at 34. I don't know. Like, I think this 22 will barely get XP with a 34, which is, I mean, hey, barely is barely, right? But it'll be close. Where do you get the maps from? I can't seem to find them. There's no. So that map was under fan art on the Discord. I think that's where Chaz. I think that's where Chaz is posting these particular ones. For example, here you go. Yeah. He also posts them on the wiki. Well, there's the Discord channel for it if you want to go searching through that for his stuff. I personally haven't looked at the wiki for Monsters and Memories because I don't want to. This is one of the first times I've seen a map. Oh, shit. Okay, I want to make sure that he doesn't, yeah. So I'm going to keep my lightning ready to interrupt anything like fear. Because fuck fear. Or just literally anything. The fuck out of here. I forgot who made the city ones. Yeah, I haven't looked at the wiki to look at any of the maps or anything. But it was cool to look at. What's a flock camera? What do you mean? Like, do you mean the camera changes that happened recently? Just got an email from the city council. They're going to take down the flock camera that they put up a couple of months ago on the main street in town because of the backlash. Warrantless police surveillance. What is a flock camera? It's an automated license plate reader made by Flock Safety that automatically records and catalogs vehicle details on public roads. But you make it sound like it's more than just car surveillance. Pretty much they use the cameras and AI to spy on you. They make judgments and issue warrants and fines using it. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that Big Brother bullshit. Get out of here. Fuck that Big Brother bullshit. I don't want that. Go bye-bye. It's got a 40% false positive rate. Cops have used it to stalk exes. Okay, in fairness though, that's not the flock camera's fault. Cops are, there's like a stereotype for cops where they stalk exes and like offer steak dinners to people who can pull over their exes and shit. Like that's a person issue, not a flock camera issue. Like they're gonna stalk their exes regardless, man. Believe me, I know. I lived through it. Hi. What's up? Oh my God, you're so pretty. You're gonna jump up here? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, kitty. There was a cop in Chandler that was fired for stalking his wife who was cheating on him with a flock camera. Like Chandler, Arizona? I wouldn't doubt it. The cops in Arizona are funky. Well, anyways, they've definitely got a certain style. Yeah, you get the butt pats. Yeah, you get the butt pats. Yeah. Hi. You want head scratches too? What about chin scratches? Oh, chin scratches. Oh, chin scratches and nose scratches. Ooh. You live in Arizona too? Yeah, yeah. I lived in Chandler for a bit. I liked it down. Honestly, my favorite place to live in the valley was Ahwatukee. I liked Ahwatukee. I don't live there anymore though. Maybe in the future I will. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I pushed you over. What are you going to do? But now you can't. If you fall over that way, then you can't look at the monitor. Now you have to just look at me. Ahwatukee used to be great. I mean, the last time I lived in Ahwatukee was 15 years ago, so I'm sure it's changed since the last time I lived there. 99% of businesses have cameras that watch inside and outside, and a lot of homes do the same, but we don't care about those. Walmart literally makes a profile on you with facial recognition, but you all will still go to Walmart. I don't go to Walmart. But I get your point. Beyond the personal issue, flock cameras in our city are pointed at very controversial locations and not streets. I think, so here's the difference between Walmart and the flock cameras though, Chad. Walmart is a privately owned company with private land, and you can do whatever the fuck you want on private land. So Walmart can do that, and you can choose not to shop at Walmart because of that. But the flock cameras are literally put in public areas where that shit is fucked up. Like that's not, I don't think that's okay either. I think that there is a big difference between it being a flock camera on the side of the street and a privately owned place like Walmart. Personally, that would be the difference for me. Yeah? Is that what you wanted? You needed the butt pats? Okay. You got the butt pats. You got all the butt pats, kitty. Here. There you go. No. Oh. You need more? Okay. I got you. I got you. I'm a good cat dad. Anyways, you're just happy that I'm just happy the community rejected it and it's being taken down. Agreed. In public areas where there's no expectation of privacy, I think they have the possibility to do a lot of good, but I still think they are less invasive than our phones. Nobody will give up their smartphone either. I mean, sure. Sure. That's the fun thing about these things. Everyone's going to have their own opinion, differing opinions, and that's cool. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. And yes, I will say it does bother me that my phone is always listening to me and I get fucking advertisements on YouTube and everything based off on what I'm talking about. Especially since I talk about a lot of weird shit with you guys. So I get a lot of weird advertisements these days. Like I had never heard of Blue Chews ever. Never heard of Blue Chews. Until you guys sent me that AI song one time and we listened to it. And then literally within 2 days, I was getting ads for Blue Chews on YouTube. It's the weirdest shit ever when that shit happens. Never knew what it was. And this was only like a couple of months ago. Like no clue. Never heard of this product before in my life. And I've been on YouTube a decent amount. Like, it would have shown up. It's been around for years, apparently. So, you know it's listening. You know it's listening. Zim jinxed it. As soon as he said we were over 100 people, it immediately tanked under 100. Way to go, Zim. Just kidding. I've been given recommendations for things I've not even talked about online, but in the comfort of my house to other people. Well, that's just it. Like, I don't type stuff online. Like, it listens to, like, your phone's always listening. Bear Glows, thank you for the follow. It's always listening. Alex A doing it too? Probably, maybe. I think one of the things that I find hilarious about the Alex A thing is, like, we got my family an Alex A, and they absolutely refuse. Like, if they're not listening to music on it, they unplug it. And I think it's the funniest shit. It's the funniest shit when I go back for Christmas, and they're like, go plug the Alex A in so that we can listen to music and we'll listen to some Christmas carols. And I go up and I'm like, why is it unplugged? And they're like, well, it's always listening. I'm like, so is your phone. Yeah, but it's always listening. So we unplug it. I'm like, do you turn your phone off and remove the battery? No. It's the same. It's the same fucking thing. Fucking tinfoil hat motherfuckers. This is like, you don't turn your phone off and remove the battery when you're sitting at home talking. So what the fuck is the difference with why is the Alex A unplugged? So crazy. It's so crazy to me. Also, last I checked, my family isn't a group of like mass murderers or anything. It's not like they have any, like, they pay their taxes. They don't do anything illegal. Like, what do you care if they're listening anyways? I mean, you can't stop it, so, like, whatever. Now, if they got rid of their phones and everything too, then I'd be fine with it. Like, I wouldn't care then. I'd be like, yeah, you don't have your phone, you don't have any of that stuff. You're as off the grid as you can possibly be. I respect that. But to do one thing and not the other, I'm like, get your half ass out of here. Who the F has a phone with a removable battery? Look, hear me out. That wasn't the point of it, but yes. I realized my phone was listening about 8 years ago when my wife and I started talking about snowblowers, and then the ads commence. Yeah, that's when I noticed it too. When the ads would literally start targeting things that we were talking about. It freaks me the fuck out every time. But then I get over it and move on. But then I get over it and move on. Dude, that cleric nuke was cool. I love clerics. I love the new cleric. It's really neat. Hide corpse looted always. Nice. Keston, my phone offends me because it keeps showing me ads for calisthenics weight loss programs and it never wants to talk about my fitness level or shape I'm in or my age. Imp, it does me too, man. I keep getting those like workout like the army guys or do X amount of calisthenics and bullshit and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. But yeah, I already get that kind of stuff. So if that was trying to get me to say that out loud so I'd start getting those ads, I already get them. They call it military calisthenics sale. Yeah, that one. That one I see it all the time. But we've been talking about fitness on this channel for a good 4 months now. So I actually wasn't surprised when that one showed up. I wasn't even remotely surprised when that one showed up. Yeah, nope, not gonna read that one out loud, Johnson. Not much different than Snapchat. Literally have a deal with the CIA. Yeah. Do 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 do. Here we go. Wait, does this thing have? Oh, it has Brambly Barrier. What was it? NAS? Let's see if we can purge. Can I just spam purge? Oh my god, I can. Did they fix it? Oh my god. I think that. Wow, I think they fixed purge. I think they fixed purge, guys. Who do I have to contact for some of those exams? Holy resistance and poison resistance. Let's see if it works. Purge. Got rid of one. Purge got rid of another. Yes! Guys, they fixed purge! Dude, they totally fixed purge. Oh, I'm so happy. You guys have no idea. Oops, I forgot. I messed up that. That's fine. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so one of the issues, so there's a lot of druid-based cultists in the grain cellar, especially at the entrance right here, and they always buff DSs on all the mobs around them. And so one of the issues with the grain cellar has been up to this point that purge has been a little bugged and hasn't removed said buffs. very reliably. One of the only ways to reliably remove the DSs in this zone was to have a paladin that cast a reverse DS on the mob, which would target the DS specifically. DS being damage shield for those of you who aren't on board. But yeah, it's huge. So now... Nope. Oh god, don't gate. I don't need that button. Get rid of that. So yeah, that's really cool. I'm so happy about that. Hold on, I gotta buff myself. What's a reverse damage shield? So when you cast this reverse damage shield on the mob, then when people hit it, instead of taking damage, you would heal yourself by attacking the mob. So reverse damage shield. Right, so a damage shield, when you hit the mob, you take damage. This would be literally the opposite. Are we talking about... Oh my god, you guys are all over the place today. Are you doing another beta key? Yes, we will be doing another beta key drop. Oh, I said I was going to do it top of the hour. We should do it now. We should do it now. Let me see if I can get this into actual... Windowed mode. Windowed full screen. I want windowed mode. Where's my... There. Wait. Is that it? Yay. Wait, did I do it? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Hey, that's what I wanted. So, if you guys are interested in playing Monsters and Memories, we're going to do another beta key giveaway right about now. And let me hit the button. Boom, that one. So, it's all set up. If you are interested in playing Monsters and Memories and you haven't gotten into the beta yet, you can do ! play now, play, to join this and get a chance to win one. The way this map works, we like to use the marbles on stream for the map because it's not about which marble first gets there, it's about whoever randomly hits closest to the bullseye at the end. Which I think works really well. I think it works really well. Can I still play even though I don't want it? I mean, everybody else does. Play with myself. Ooh, baby. And then exploderate. Pew. Let's try an ice blast just for funsies. Oh, wait. Oh no, I forgot to purge. Yeah, see, this is one of the... Oh, that's so many things to purge just to get down to the... Anyways. I won earlier and streamer told me to fuck off. I couldn't have the key because he hates me. It's true. It's true. Although, to this day, you're probably one of the few... I think you have the most time played in Monsters and Memories with myself. So, if you want to sit there and claim you don't have a key, nobody's gonna believe you. No one's gonna believe you. The first person to swallow 6 hot dogs whole wins a beta key. Need video proof on the Discord? No, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't ever listen to half of my chat. They don't know what they're talking about. We don't believe in them. Funny though. I'm sure someone would. There's always one. There's always one. True. Ooh, Brambly Barrier. Let's get rid of it. Yes! No, he resisted it. Okay, we got it. Nope, we didn't get rid of the barrier yet. Hold on, Purge. Ah, there we go. We did it. That's so good. I'm so glad Purge works. No, seriously, like, you guys have no idea. Juju and I tried to come into this zone so many times, and it was such a headache without a paladin. All right. I would say let's do the marble song, and at the end of the marble song, or towards close to the end of the marble song, we will hit play. And we will see who the winner of this beta key is. You say you accidentally sold a Ghoulbane? That sucks. Balls, balls, balls. Is it $1 to fix that? Swipe for Ghoulbane. What's up, Poita? How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Also, if anybody's got a character around level 30 and they want to come to the grain cellar and hang out with us, it looks like we got room for like 2 more people. Shit. Dispel. Okay, we're good. Fuck. No, it's me. Ah, shit. No. Please stop. 14 seconds. Oh, please don't get me killed. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna burn this down. Okay. I think we're good. Destiny. If you guys don't know what's going on, we are going to do a marbles run to see who wins a Monsters and Memories beta key. So type exclamation point play if you are interested in playing in the closed beta. We only have one more +1 to give away. Well, this one. So for this one, boom. Let's go. 20 seconds. Do 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 do. I have another key too, but you said no. I feel like that's a lie. Also, for this particular map, it's whoever hits closest to... Shit, hold on. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how to unlock my mouse. It requires long sausage down people's throats. I know, right? Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. All right, just one. All right, let's see how this goes. Here they all come along for the world to see the things. Have I been to Brighthold? No. We logged on the Inquisitor but couldn't find a group. I zoned in, tried to solo a couple of mobs on the Inquisitor, didn't work out too well for me. But we do plan to go back. Woo, look at all those balls flying into the bullseye. And last but not least, James is not it. The Horror Kid is currently the top contender. Horror Kid, do you have any interest in a Monsters and Memories beta key, or were you marbling to marble? Do 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 do. You do. Well then, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a Monsters and Memories beta key. 11 says double first place. True. True enough. Everybody, let's say thank you to Gore for allowing us to raffle out his +1. So congrats, Horror Kid. You are a rock star, or you're about to be a rock star. Let me send that DM to you now, and good luck. Good luck on your journey of learning Monsters and Memories up until October. Then everybody gets to play. Zone, you were close. You were so close. Who is Meth? Is it me? Yes. Do 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 ba do ba do. Is October open beta? October is, I mean, yeah. It's called early access, but we all know it's open beta. It will be open to everybody who wants to pay money. It'll be a $15 sub to start playing in October. All servers will be wiped. Everything will be a fresh start. And it'll be their way of finally making money on this game since they don't have any investors or anything. So that'll be exciting. Let's see, I got to get rid of this Brambly Bear. So here's the thing. So Fury, the only thing that I wish... Oh shit, no, it does say. So you purge devoted cultist, Brambly Bear, and Diamond Skin gone. It does tell you what it removes. So Strength of Ethel, gone. Resist, hold on. Poison Protection, gone. And now it doesn't. Now there's nothing left to purge. Dude, it's so good. So instead of like instead of considering the monster every single time you do it, you can just keep an eye out and see when you get rid of the Brambly barrier. Man. It's so nice to finally have that work properly. I've been waiting with bated breath for what feels like ages. I have no idea if it... Well, let's look. So, when I originally conned him, the order said Diamond Skin, Ethel, Poison, Brambly Barrier. And this removed them, Brambly Barrier, Diamond Skin, Strength of Ethel. It's jumping all over the place. It's jumping all over the place. That doesn't seem to have any, like, particular order. At least not based off the con order. It seems random, yeah. Whose grandma did they name that? So the whole world is called... Ethel? Eth Elt Alt Mare Mamma Jamma. It's a Strength of the Mamma Jamma. Let's just rename it. I got you. I got you. Now we need a Monsters and Memories companion for audio triggers. Dude, I would love audio triggers in this game, just so I know when somebody sends me a tell. That'd make my life so much easier. Alright, so Brambly Barrier, regeneration, all the things. Let's see what we get off of him in what order. So regeneration gone first. Well, this time it's doing it in order. Diamond Skin. So it's literally, yeah, so Strength of Ethel's next, and then Poison Protection. This time it did it in an order, buddy. So now I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. I'm super confused, Juju. Kesson, do one more marbles. I send you a key. Wait, did you really? Where did you send it? Is it on Twitch? Wait, did you send it on Twitch? You didn't... what the... Tuma! I'm so confused, man. Discord? Oh, hold on. Message requests. That's it. I got you. Okay, we do have another key to give out. You want to do it now? We can do it now. You just want to see more balls. I get it. Cold resistance gone. Exceptional spell shield gone. This is awesome. This is great. So yeah, I guess we do have one more key to give away, guys. Just give me a second to set up the marbles again. Ice Blast! If anybody's interested. I'm sure we've got like 1 or 2 people still in here that want a chance at a key. Right? Want key. Now! Yes! I got you guys. Race. Bullseye. Play. Alright, you guys know the drill. Once this loads up, go for it. Get yourselves in on it by typing !play. I didn't even fact check this this key that Tuma sent me. We're just assuming he's not trolling me. My money's on meth. I bet it is, buddy. It was in my invite people thing on the website. I'm teasing you, man. I'm teasing you. 'Cause it's you. Wait, what is the... Oh shit, we have a lot of purging to do. Hold on. Regeneration gone. Resist in. Bramley Bear. Okay, got rid of it. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the stuff. I had a streamer read my name once as met his meth hat. Best pronunciation ever. That's funny. I like that. Quick AFK 2P. Wah! Hi back. They haven't got me killed yet. Working on it though. Who all Logi? 29 Enchanter. Cool. Cool. All right, what do you guys think? Let's get this bad boy rolling. Let's get this bad boy rolling. If you guys are interested in a closed beta key, so you can try out Monsters and Memories before it goes early access in October, let me know. Which one's Grail? I don't know what Grail is. Explain it to me, Gore. I'm listening. Isn't that the new song? There's a new song? When did it come out? Oh wait, I haven't listened to it yet. Hold on, I gotta get it moved over to the stream PC. I gotta get it moved over to the stream PC. Beast pets are so bad. The Kazakh I just fought had beast in his classes and couldn't be asked to summon it. That's funny. All right. Hold on. Let me get the song up and running. Do 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 do. Blue steel wheels. Save. Close. All right. That's a long song. Holy shit. Okay, before we do the thing, give me a second. Doggies. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, I know what this one is. I forgot about this. This is the Monty Python nod to Derelict. My bad. Wait. All right, let's get this key going. Start. What? Good luck to all of you. Once again, as always, whichever person is closest to the bullseye at the end is the winner. So please look forward to it. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doom. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, look at them. Good thing it's about who gets to the bullseye, because you guys are slow. Look at you guys. Barely making it through the thing. It looks like you're coming in the rear. I mean, what a thing to say. Phrasing, buddy, phrasing. You're like middle of the pack. You're not even coming in the rear, buddy. Yep, here's our first splatter. Boom! That's actually pretty close to the center. It's not bad. It's okay, FM. You still got a chance. All you got to do is hit dead center and win. Bam! It's your key, Tuma, you goober. Give my key back, right? Baraglos, you came in second. Do you have any interest in a Monsters and Memories beta key? Yes! Look at that. Look at that. Amazingness. Hold on. Okay. Bramley barrier gone. So congratulations. Let me get that sent out to you. And welcome in. Welcome into the Monsters and Memories beta. Super exciting. Super exciting. Okay, let me copy this. And everybody, let's say thank you to Tuma for giving us the +1 and getting that out into the community instead of hoarding it. Thank you very much, Tuma. You rock star. All right, let's whisper that out to Barglos. Bam, give that a try. Make sure, see if that works for you. I feel bad playing this song without Derelict here to listen to it, but you know what? 10K is 10K. What can I say? It was just collecting dust. Now I'm addicted. No, now that Purge works, I'm just super addicted to just purging. Not gonna lie. Purge me, cult leader, Daddy Keston. Wow, what a thing to say. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. It's a good song. I like that song a lot. Good call, Gore. Do we need to have an intervention before your throat and gag reflex are destroyed? Whoa. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Probably. Probably. You're not the one addicted to purging? Like bulimia purging? Is that where you were going with? It's fair. That is fair. Because I am. Because I am. Do 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 do. You're pretty just the way you are. Yeah. There's better ways to lose weight anyways. Oh, are we going down there now? I'm gonna just blow. I'm gonna explodorate this thing. Watch. Kadoom! Kadoom! Pretty exciting. Pretty neat, Yvonne. Can we do a 24-hour marble stream? Fuck no, dude. Oh my god, I'd lose my shit. Are you kidding me? I would just, like, 10 marble games in a row, I'd just be sitting there going, and here we go again. Yay, here comes another marble run. I hope you guys are excited. I put a lot of effort into this stream, and you guys should be super happy to be here for it. Like, could you imagine that shit? It'd be so bad. AI Kesson can run it. I'd be more afraid how fast AI Kesson would get me banned. It would be like watching Bob Ross episodes. Ooh, no. I don't know. I like Bob Ross episodes. Like, even though he was super calm, right? But at the same time, oh, I've never camped back here before. This is cool. This is a cool idea. Look, guys, it's gnome on a shelf. Why does M&M aesthetics look like poopy sludge? Because they're still working on the textures and stuff is why. They just kind of got like a basic texture pack in for the different characters and stuff, and then you can watch some streams of them actually going through and like redoing a lot of it. It's kind of neat. My son is always trying to get me to ask you do marbles on stream, and I have to explain to him how much it disrupts everything. I mean, you're not wrong, but I tell you, like, I don't know. I'd be down to doing a marbles thing for your kid. Like, I don't mind that. Like right now when I'm in the middle of group, no. But you should ask, like when I'm literally like running around trying to figure out something to do, you should absolutely ask to do that when he's around. I'd do it in a heartbeat for him. Why does M&M's aesthetic look like poopy sludge? We answered that question. It works. I mean, and also, the sun is 36. Yeah. I don't know why that was so funny, but that was. 36 without a disability. I'll let you sleep with my girlfriend for a beta key. Pass. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole, my man. Do 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 do. Ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba dum. Goodbye, tiny little gnome skeleton. I think a lot, honestly, like some of the aesthetics for this, obviously they really like their brown colors, and they're trying to stay away from like super sharp, like in your face colors like purples and whatnot. But I think as they continue to upgrade the textures and things in the game, I think it'll get a lot better than what you're saying, Tail. Because I had the same thought when I first saw it. Now, keep in mind, we are in the desert part of the game. When we get to the forest, there's a lot more green and foresty stuff. I think you've just been unlucky in seeing every time we're in a desert zone, which I mean. Right now, that's a lot of the game. But with the addition to the Underdark, it's going to be a lot of neon colors. It's going to be a lot of like shiny mushrooms and things like that. So I think you're going to see a huge contrast to what you're used to seeing right now with all the desert that happens. So I think that they've done a good job of keeping to the theme in certain areas though. But yeah, there's we spent entire streams over in the Elfland, and it's just all forest and greens. Yep. Boom. Elf on a shelf. Wait, the shaman came back? Good timing on that. I'm gonna explodorate it. Fuck it. Right? Right. Elf on a shelf. I can't help it. It's too funny. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Puller got the key. Puller got the key. Puller got the key. Puller got the key. I think so. Yeah, they were talking about that earlier. I do believe so. And mana time. Arcane invocation. Ooh, look at that. We're yellow into our hell level. Almost. We're getting... Yeah. Some nice chanter wrists from Name Behind the Door. I don't think I've seen those chanter wrists yet. Or if I have... Are they... Yeah, I don't know if I've seen those yet. Not that I've spent a ton of time in the grain cellar, though. We do have an enchanter in the group, though, so like I'm not gonna fight him for them. I'm not that kind of guy. Like my 22 chanter needs these. Yoink. A craven cultist. I don't know why you're being so humble on stream. We both know if you were off camera, you'd roll on them. No. If you think that I have a persona online that I don't act like offline, then you're crazy. I couldn't keep it up for... Okay. Phrasing aside, I couldn't keep it up for that long. What you see is what you get. Roll, they'll just go straight to his bag of holding. Whispering him to me? Ooh, let's see. The enthralling bracelet. Oh, those are really good. Look at that. 3 int, 6 charisma. Those are really nice. With 8 AC. Hell yeah. God damn it, Swanee. The donkey's here. Look. I'm sitting here like looking at the bracers, like fighting this cleric, and then you just see a donkey walk in looking for grain. I love this. I love this guy. Wilbur. Oh, that's too good. This looks surprisingly similar to the grain cellar. It is. You know what's also cool about the grain cellar though, Coffee? Purge works now. Purge actually works. It's so exciting. And it tells you it tells you what was purged off the mob. But it only works in the grain cellar. That's fair. Yeah, Rothold was on the menu till we couldn't get a group. Oh man, the super donkey. All right, let's purge him. Cold resistance gone. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta save him. Okay, we're good. Jesus, you had a lot of buffs. There it goes, finally, Brambly Barrier. Alright, I should sit. I need to get some mana. Oh, hi, Swanee. There he is. Anyone know why the GM's here? Does anyone know? He's here to ban me for being too uber. Not sure, you can ask him though. They're usually friendly. Could be bored just roaming around. Take Swanee to Rothold. Donkey can show you how to tank. That's true. The Donkey Whisperer. Swanee prepares the ban denied for something probably not. Donkey. These people taking stuff seriously. Why would he ban you? Why would he ban me? Most likely to get banned for lying in chat. Award goes to Keston. Fair enough. Gotta bounce. 3-year-old just asked me to go play with him and was super cute, so I just gotta go. Bye, Swanee. Thanks for hanging out with us. We scared him away. Banned for ninjing the enchanter wrists. Yeah, right? There you go. Banned for purging too many buffs. Isn't this the 3-year-old that eats all of his cheese? Yes. That is the same 3-year-old. The cheese addict. Denied, sucker. Did you tell him? Ban me. Denied, sucker. GM tried to ban you. Denied. I just liked seeing a random donkey. I think my favorite part about Swanee showing up is like when the group starts like freaking out about it. They're like, "Why is the GM here? What do you think's happening?" And I'm just like, it's Swanee should put you in GM timeout. They have a place that they can take you. Dude, so I was going to report Swanee for harassing me. Because he kept following me around and doing weird shit. And literally when I was in the middle of typing it out, they can take over your chat window and make it so you can only chat to another GM. Like it opens up its own window to chat to. He's like, haha, I intercepted your petition and you cannot tell on me. I was like, motherfucker. Shit, it's the fuzz. It was good. It was funny. Right, kitty? We've got the power. All right, which one are they on? Which one am I on? You cannot stop Big Brother Swanee. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Ooh, 610 damage. That's good. Nice. I really like Wizard, man. Made a Spellblade, love the concept. If you like melee DPS as a general rule, I think you'll like Spellblade. It's a lot of fun. It is lots of fun. Let's do a big nuke and then we'll get our and then we'll do a reclaim magic. Ah, shit, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Ugh. Whew. Someone else got it off. We're good. Do you find latency a problem ever when trying to fast cast with glyphs? In Night Harbor, glyphs felt unplayable. I mean, I sit around 100 ms and I don't have an issue. Every once in a while, it kind of fumbles. But I don't really have too big of an issue. But I think the glyphs are client side. I think. I don't know. What? Where did you go? I just heard a cat. Whatever. Kessin, I am down to just needing a mithril band from EOV to finish Cleric and then everything is unlocked. Freedom is so near. Dude, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I think you probably put more time into it than I have, though, in fairness. But I'm still jealous. Are you gonna be like Braveheart at the end of it, and you're just once it drops, you're gonna just yell freedom? Freedom! That's good. I was worried it could be an issue. Occasionally I would try to cast Mun or whatever twice for missiles, and only one would take and it would cast Reclaim. So it's not a perfect thing, Coffee. Like, I don't know if it is latency or if it is the whole system is a little shaky. But I do run into issues where sometimes it doesn't register, and it might be a server lag thing. But I don't think it's latency, personally. But there is definite issues where it's just like, nah. We're not going to register anything you're casting. So here's one thing that I want to change with the glyph casting system. When it doesn't register or when it messes up, sometimes you have like leftover glyphs, or if you like fat finger the wrong glyph, then I wish there was like a button you could hit to clear all glyphs. I think that would fix a lot of my a lot of the user experience of it. Just be like, okay, I messed up on my input, or the server didn't register it. I wish that it would. I wish they would give me a way to just clear all glyphs that are up here. Also, I want the glyphs taken from. I want the glyphs to be taken from the buff bar and put over the player bar, right? Instead of it being buff, have them show up here of the three that you're. I don't think that would take up too much real estate. I think that's a pretty good place for it to go, personally. I think that would improve the experience of it a lot. It's your only complaint with Wiz, the rest is fire. Yeah. Now I think that the glyphs will get cleaner as time goes on, and they figure out like their server latency, they figure out the server lag, all sorts of things. Cause see, like right there, I just like slammed two together, tried to cast it, and I got nothing. Nothing happened. So you can't go too quickly. Did they give Wizard a fireball spell? Eventually, yes. It's late. Like, their fireball spell is way later, though. Oh my god, fuck you. I bought all my spells. Oh, we can look at it together. I was hoping Elementalists would get the D&D style AoE fire. So they get a few different fire spells. They get Fire Wall. They being Wizard, not Elementalist. I have the same issue, Stance Dancing on Spellblade and Fallen Pass. So yeah, maybe it's not so much latency, maybe lag, maybe it is lag that's affecting it when I have issues though. But like I said, being around 100 MS, I haven't run into serious issues. Let's look, Poita. We get Fire Volley, which is launch flaming volley at your target, dealing 29 fire damage 4 times. So that's really cool. I think that's a really cool thing. And then you get Fireball. That's level 32 for Fire Volley. Fireball itself is level 48. Hurl of blazing fireball at your target, dealing almost 1,000 damage base. And then you get Firestorm, which is, I think, a rain version. And there's also, I think, a Fire Wall in here somewhere. I think. No, Wall of Force and... No, no Firewall. I was wrong. It's just Firestorm. And then Fire Spike is a lure-based fire spell, which is, like, meh. Direct damage is listed as a defining trait, though. Wait, hold on. I hope Elementalist gets like very little direct damage, and they lean super hard into minion-related things. I mean, they also have talked. So I don't trust the things on until they get the deep dive. I don't trust what's up there yet, because that's like a very. They tend to like not end up doing that when they get into the actual deep dive, so I'm interested to see what they actually come up with for Elementalist. I know that it says it really wants to lean into synergy between you and the pet, which I think is really cool, and I hope that's like the defining trait and less about nuking, but who knows? Who knows what's actually going to happen? I think they will be a strong pet class and strong DD with very little support. Yeah, I don't think they'll have CC. I think their version of CC will be like comboing off the pet to snare, comboing off the pet to root, like it already has. I think they'll lean more into that. But you're definitely going to have to like combo with your pet to do it. But we'll see. I think the pet combos are amazing, and I hope that they really, really, really lean into it. The pet route was so good on it. Yeah, right? I agree. Has anyone ever gotten a group to do goblins in the quarry? I have not heard of anyone doing that yet, no. Which is why I wonder if it's any good, since I've never heard of anyone doing it. I just snared myself. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wrong button is what happened. Oh my god. Fucking... We could not get that off. What mobs? He means the goblins... The goblins in the quarry where you do the measuring stick quest, Coffee. There's like the cinder beetles down there and all that stuff. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone making groups to go do that kind of... that content. Goblin D's nuts. Got him! He got him! Ha! You got him! Oh, man. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Ooh, that's a good looking game. I cut off a hunk of cheese. I said, fuck it. Sounds like a good enough snack. I forget that I have sense setting. We got to put sense setting on the D key. See, show name 3. Hmm. The enchanter named his pet Fatty. I like that. I like that. Time to rebuff. Woo, baby. Good stuff, man. What's going on over here? That was a good snack. That was a good snack. All right, so we'll throw a little arcane volley on this guy, right? And some pew-pews. I think I'd like to be able to zoom out a little bit more on the camera. Just not by a ton. Like nothing crazy, but like just a bit would be nice. Ooh, that was a crit. Crit for 394. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I will say though, like, I wonder if we're ever gonna get AAs or something. Man, I would love horizontal progression on these characters to make them a little stronger. I know that's asking a lot when the game's only 15% completed, but geez. But geez. I'm wondering if itemization plans to add more unique stats. Like what? Like mind or something weird? I'm curious what you consider a unique stat. How about they give bards 9.8k crit? Seems reasonable. Yeah. There you go. Hi, kitty. What's up? Welcome back in. Hi. You want to join us? Or do you want to hang out? What's your plan? What? Okay. You hang out on the floor. That's cool, too. So you have, okay. Better chance to block, so you have haste, which is a chase stat for all DPS. I mean, they have haste. Oh, you're using haste as an example, though. Oh, hi. What? What, Chica? Hi. You're so... You're such a good kitty. What are you smelling? Do you want treats? Oh my goodness, here. You can have a couple. Nothing crazy though. You'd almost think I starve you the way you go after these treats sometimes. You'd almost think that. Hi. Are you good now? Huh? Arcane Invocation. Give me my... Okay, so... Right, so all items have haste will be camped 24/7. I mean, it depends, but yeah, it could be. Personally, I'm interested to see how that goes for the whole server. Like, yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be really interesting to see how that all goes. Fighting for camps, waiting for camps, fighting for gear. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I'm so used to playing in instance games now. So we'll see. The atmospheric lighting is great in this game. Got to give them that. It's true. I think that, yeah. And it's only getting better as they do more. Oh, I know. You smelled the cheese that I was eating. That's why you were going crazy. Grimfang bonks me on the head. Who dat? Show name 3. Old Sebulus Grimfang. What's up, buddy? Do you know you guys can wait? You know you can wave while sitting now? Whee! It's pretty cute. Alright, well that's a rough one. A level 59 Shadow Knight. Good old Grimfang. What up? Alright, that's one down. Ooh, I got scared for a second there. Non-instant content is so 1999. True. Bad lighting, game too dark. It's so dark it smokes cloves and listens to Bauhaus. Oh man, I feel so good right now. 45 minutes game of competitive on MGA or MTG Arena, getting bullied by a mill deck that had me at 2 cards left in my library, but I got that. Goes him go. Rah rah sis boom bag. Jesus Christ. Wait, Grimfang is rookie? You play this game? I didn't know you played Monsters and Memories, rookie. Oh, that rookie. I thought it was a different rookie. I was so confused. Well done, sir. Well done. This is a lesson Eminem will have to learn the hard way. You think so? I guess for me, it's wanting items to be more interesting than +2 strength, +5 hit points, and then upgrade is +3 strength and +2 stamina. I mean, yeah. But I mean, okay. That could be a thing, and who knows what the itemization is going to be like in the future. They could keep it the same way it is now, or they could go down different roads. Like, we honestly just don't have any clue, I don't think. They don't even know. That's the biggest thing, right? They don't even know what their itemization in game is going to look like. It's all preference. I actually prefer simple stats on items. I wish things like int might give a class like wizard spell crit, but I love the simple itemization. I would be happy if the stats did a little more than they do, but at the same time, oh my god. You know what's really nice? Stats actually do something in this game. Like, intelligence increases damage. Holy shit. What a concept. EQ Legends, pay attention. Anyways. I'm fine with the way things are in the game. As long as you notice a power gain, it's interesting because in a game like M&M, you don't really often feel your power gains in groups. It's a reason to solo a bit. If you solo, you feel your gear grow, your power gains more. True. And as for the instance thing and whether they're going to learn a lesson or not, I mean, I don't know. Like, what lesson are they going to learn? Oh no, they made a game they made the game they wanted the way they wanted to, and it's not quite as successful as if they had made it pandering to the masses. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future. No shot. There's no shot they're going to make instances. No, they won't. There's no lesson to learn here. Like, they're making the game they want the way they want it to, and they don't want instancing. The games, you know what? Games survived without instancing in the past, and everybody loved them and played them. So then you have to balance, like, do you want to be on a popular server where you're constantly fighting for spawns? Or do you want to be on an unpopular server where you don't have to fight for spawns, but there isn't much of a market? Like, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, there goes the channel. Celian played just raided with 20 for odd one.
Sea Lion, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, God, break that. Don't let that fear. We are currently playing a wizard. We are going through the level 29 hell level, and we are in the grain cellar. They recently made it so that purge works, and it's amazing. So grain cellar is actually pretty fun to be in again. How did I get up there? How did I get up on the top shelf? I want to be a top shelf gnome. Hold on, I can do this. Yeah, I don't know how I did that last time. Nope. How was your stream today, Sea Lion? Oh God, I almost made it. I like the idea of instancing. I'm a great enjoyer of them. I don't want them in M&M. The world would feel so dead with instancing. True. Stream was good. Was doing some Scarwood. Ooh, nice. I like Scarwood. I don't get to spend a lot of time in Scarwood unless I am specifically mining there. But yeah, good times. I hope you had a good stream. I wonder what this game's version of the fatty wall will be. Wait, can you? There's not going to be any fatty wall. You clip through people, so no fatty wall. You cut through people and NPCs currently. I don't know if they're going to change. I don't know if they have plans to change that either. Huh, there we go. Got it. I'm a top shelf gnome. The grain cellar was always great, but you had to pull the cultists as they spawn before they could buff. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about that now because purge works. It's so good. As opposed to everything being overcamped, because depending on the success of the game, that's probably going to be an issue. So let's talk about that for a second. How successful do we actually think Monsters and Memories is going to be? Do we think it's going to be to the point of overcrowding on the servers and everything's going to be overcamped? I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. There's so many people that are turned off by this game that I don't think it's going to be a bajillion people playing it. I think there's going to be a good amount of people playing it, and I think they're going to be able to afford to continue developing it. But, like, I don't think it's going to be overpopulated. So yeah. How many servers will they have? That's another question. I don't know the actual server list. I know that they're going to have... I know they're going to have an EU server, and they're going to have an NA server, at least. They're going to have more than that. But I know for a fact they're going to have one of each. Ow. First month could have a lot of people trying and then quitting. Yeah. But I mean, that's any MMO ever created ever. That's any game ever created ever. No matter what they do to pander to the masses in the beginning. I do. And I am. Yeah. Royalties. But yeah, it's good times. If... Hold on. Hi! The Enchanter... Guys, everyone, the Enchanter says hi to you. God damn. I can't see this thing. Got him. All right, let's sit by the campfire for a second. Okay, let's see. Very niche game. I think it's going to have a very soft launch given its current status, but there will be some overcrowding just because of how much area is done at the moment. First month could have a lot of people trying and quitting. I'd rather have it over instancing. Instancing floods the market with things. If instancing exists, then everyone that wants to camp X item has an instance for it. Then the item value is instantly gone. It'll be overpopulated in the starting zones, obviously, but that will fan out over time. True. Probably at first. It depends on what else has come out by then. If EQ Legends is still in vanilla, then a lot of people will try it out. EQ Legends will still be in vanilla. For sure. But honestly, Grex, I don't think the people who play EQ Legends are going to play Monsters and Memories. Not really. There will be some bleed over, but like the predominant people that EQ Legends caters to aren't going to want to play this game. I will be, obviously. Coffee will be. A lot of people in this chat will be. But, like, we're not going to be pulling the 80,000 people from EQ Legends and directly inserting them into this game in October. There's no way. Just the corpse runs alone just the corpse run alone is going to make people not want to play it. Which is fine. Like, it's a niche game. It's meant to be. Like, that's not saying anything bad about it. Game popularity shouldn't be intrinsically linked to how fun a game is, because it's going to be fun for some people and it's not going to be fun for others, and that's okay. Now, I just hope it's popular enough that they're able to continue making it, that they're going to continue putting time and effort into it, and they're going to be able to take time off from their real jobs and do more of this. That's my bottom line of what I hope they can pull out of this game. So the better it does, the more we get, and that's exciting for me. But I don't think that they should pander to the masses by adding instancing and going against everything that they've built this game around to make that deadline, to make that hard line, because they've already proven that they can develop it for free. So at that point, any money they make is a bonus. And worst case scenario, it doesn't do well, and they sell out and get a corporate sponsor and make the game into something that they don't want, that they didn't originally intend. But I hope it doesn't. I hope it never comes down to that. Server merging with housing. Now I see your point, Coffee. That wouldn't be great. No, it would be terrible. It would be terrible. The whole housing thing is rough. It's gonna be a rough sell, right? Like, if you're, I don't know how to do, because here's the thing about the housing, right? Like, every time they add a new zone, there's new housing. Every time they add a new city, there's new housing. Right now, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of housing because there's only 2 starting zones. And in EA, there's only gonna be 3 starting zones. But we're looking at this from a 15% completed game. They're looking at it from a 1.0 version of the game. Do you know how much housing is going to be in the fucking world once the game hits 1.0? It's going to be a lot. I don't think there's going to be housing issues. There's going to be preferable places, but like, yeah. I think we're making a mountain out of a molehill because we're looking at it from the bottom of a well, and they're looking at it from the sky. If I think it's still left, if I lose my favorite house in a game, I cannot get it back, I will not forgive. See, and I don't know how they're going to handle that. I know what they've stated, the ways that they want to handle it, but we don't know for sure until it happens. So we'll see. We will see. At the end of the day, it's pixels though. No, Sean, not my house. Housing is one of those things I've never cared about even a little bit. My original EQ property is still empty and paid for in perpetuity. Right. Speaking of, I need to log on to Severely Artistic and up the money on it. It's not been a full year yet, but I need to, like, I'm going to just blow all my platinum and, like, rent out that space for the next 20 years. Just cuz. Because fuck it, why not? Plat's useless anyways. I think named rat too. Housing is kind of the true end game. Everyone can eventually get all the gear they want. There will only be one of each property though. Yeah, so like honestly, Coffee, like I just don't know. Like there are so many issues that could be part of the housing, and we'll see. Like at the end of the day, we just don't know how it's all going to turn out. Like, I don't know. You can buy mounts with plat, but their speed is listed as slow, so it doesn't really feel worth it. I'm talking about EQ Live Brick Fail. Sorry. I was talking about I have a severely artistic guild house on Vaniki that I rented out for a year. And so the year is going to be up here. It's got about 6 more months on it. So just talking about housing reminded me I should up it to like 20 years instead. People pay thousands of RMT for good housing locations. It's really important for a lot of people. Yeah. Maybe kick both players out of the house and force one to buy the other out. And if they can't come to an agreement, they both lose it. And house goes to auction and auction proceeds get split. Yeah, but the thing about that, Chad, is Coffee's right. Like, if he's the one who's losing out, no matter how it ends up, he'd just crash out. You know? Or, hear me out, no server merges. Just shut down a server and you just lost, you just lost your character and everything. Like, say, fuck it, you're done. No, I'm just kidding. That's even worse. But yeah. I think, I don't know, having the housing the way it is just weird to me in general. Honestly, I would, even though we talk about not having instancing in this game, what about if they did it like New World? So New World, all the housing was instancing, and then everybody in the city that was part of that city could vote on whose house was the one that showed up in the open world. And so it was a popularity contest, but it was something, but everybody still got housing in that area. Now, the problem with that, the biggest issue with that is, one, people only can see the outside of your house if you've been voted on. Everyone would live in the same 3 houses. I mean, of course they would, Coffee. But, like, here's the thing, you gotta take the good with the bad then. Like, I don't know, man. Now you want your cake and eat it too. I just have no idea how to fix any of the issues that you guys that you're coming up with. Champ flips a coin and loser loses the house and gets banned. Problem solved. So many houses are one small room. Right now they are, for sure, but like that'll change. They're actively working on it. What's this class? We are on Wizard, Xiao Xiao. Good question. So Wizards and Monsters and Memories got access to glyph casting. Currently, I have access to 3 out of 4 glyphs. And by doing a combination of these 3 glyphs and then hitting my spell catalyst, I get to cast upwards of 36 different spells. Not yet. It's not 36 yet. Once I get the 4th glyph at 32, then the 4 different combinations will be 36 different spells. Or you can play it normally and just load the spells up on the bar like you would normally and switch them out per different instances that you're doing or whatever. But it's currently one of my favorite classes in the game. If it's anything like Ultima Online, housing will be a huge contention. Time for food. Ooh, pizza. Pizza on a Monday? Is that allowed? Each combo of A, B, C, and D glyph allow you to cast spells without memming all of them. It's a pretty cool concept. Yeah. I unlocked something as a Necro at like level 4 that caused a pop-up about cantrips. No clue what that means. So, when you die in this game, you drop all of your items on your corpse that you have to go get. That includes your spell book. When you respawn, your entire spell bar is wiped clean because you don't have the spell book on you. Well, it's a consequence of that, right? If you click on one of the numbers underneath correlating to the spell you have, you can memorize it, i.e. cantrip it, and when you die, the spell stays on your bar even after death. So you can see on my bar 1 and 5 are currently lit up, meaning they're both cantripped. So you can pick one of your spells to cantrip on your bar. You are welcome. Generally, I choose something that has to do with the corpse run. Gate or Invis. Invis is a good one. Dispel is also helpful. Things like that. But you can play with it however you want. I remember when Trammel opened up in UO and I placed a castle. That was cool. I never got into UO. Krar, my buddy Krar keeps trying to get me to play it. I've never pulled the trigger to do UO Outlands yet though. Hold on. Show name 0. You still have your house in Luna? Ooh. We still have our guild house in Final Fantasy XIV on the Hyperion server. It is the first plot on the first mirror. See, there's an idea. I mean, so Monsters and Memories devs want to have a city that feels alive. The players buy their housing that they have available, and you're able to do decorations like hanging banners outside of the windows, or if there's a porch, you can decorate on the porch by putting different boxes or chairs or things like that. So they want to make the city more alive in the sense that the characters have autonomy to actually like decorate the world that they want the way they want to, right? You know, line up the boxes so they look like a penis. I mean, TTP is going to be a real thing, right? Time to penis. Make a banner that looks like a penis hanging from your window. It's going to happen. I mean, obviously it'll get GM'd. And taken away from you, but you know it's going to happen like within the first couple of days. But you know, that shit's fun for the players. So that's their goal. They're going to have markets they're going to have certain houses with like stalls where you can put up your goods for sale, things like that. Why is the GM taking my pee-pee away? Right? And then you're going to have a banner that said, GM Trent took this away from me. So they want that, but the problem is that, like, what people are talking about is if they have server merges, two people can't own the same house when the server merges. So what do? It'll be interesting. Also, there's a lot of players who are upset because, you know, they're not going to be able to get that best plot right by the bank. There's a notorious Twitch chatter who goes around to all the different Twitch channels and tells everybody about how upset he is that the players that have the housing next to the bank are going to have an unfair advantage because they're going to be closer to the bank and they're going to be able to leapfrog that into some sort of advantage that other players aren't going to have access to. Like, he's acutely worried that it's going to be a big issue. So, like, we talk about how people are like, oh, well, you know, some people take real, you know, are really into the housing market and stuff. But I'm using that not to like poop on that person, but more along the lines of there are people out there that take this very seriously. And I'm interested to see what the thoughts of the devs are going to be when it actually comes time to doing housing, right? Because in early access, the servers aren't going to get deleted. We're going to be like, this is it. In October, when it goes early access, that's going to be a permanent server. So the only way to get, if you don't get the housing you want, you either wait for the people to default on their payment and snag it, or buy it from them, or wait for the fresh start servers when 1.0 goes live, or whenever they do a next fresh start server, and you try and beat the rush and get the housing on that point. If it's something that's important to you. Where the doll? I'm going to buy the house next to the gnome brothel. I'm going to run the gnome brothel. Oh, wait. Coffee's like, you want to live next to Keston? We think alike. So, it'll be... I'm with Furious Axe on this one. I just don't care about housing enough. Here's the thing. As a Twitch community, I could buy the worst house in a corner. As long as I make it cool, people are gonna come hang out and see it and buy my wares. So, like, I don't care where my house is. It could be in the most obscure fucking place in the most obscure city and it's fine. But like I said, I could see how weird it... I could see how it would upset people. Depends how much utility housing has. I mean, you could put up guild... So, here's the thing. You can convert a guild house into a... You can convert a private house into a guild house, and you can put containers in that guild house. So, you could make starter kits for people, put them in chests, give access to that to guild members. Like, there's a lot of utility that you could... do with housing with like guilds and stuff like that. I think it'd be that's really cool. Or like the ones that have stalls, like I said, you could rent those out to other people so that they can sell their wares without having to do the public stalls in the public market. I think there's going to be a lot of cool stuff available eventually. I think it's going to be very basic to begin with, though. It's because you pay gnomes 24/7 to dance with no pants. We can't all do that, Keston. I mean, hell yeah. Coffee, you're going to be more... Coffee, you have more money than me. You could afford to pay high elves to dance for you. That's how much richer you are than me. The only neat thing from DAOC housing was that you could list items for sale and others could buy when you were offline. Yeah. I hope housing in the deep has glow-in-the-dark decorations. God, me too, Chad. That'd be so cool. I mean, 14 housing is an entire endgame for people, and it has 0 utility worth having. It's not 0 utility. Like, in my house, I was able to, like, repair my gear and stuff. That felt really cool. That's some utility. I'm just kidding. It's not real utility. You can repair your gear anywhere. But yeah. You are correct. My end game is fashion. I don't really care about housing. What about fashion? What about becoming a house fashionista? Fashioneer? What about being a home designer? I'll be the home wrecker, you be the home designer. We can make all our money in Monsters and Memories. Doesn't 14 have literal nightclubs? I'm sure they're making in-game money from that. True. I gave away most of my money as I'm beta broke. That's fair. That's fair. You grind more than me though. So you're gonna have more money on EA. Assuming we're on the same server. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just want to state by reiterating all of that, I do understand people's concerns. But at the same time, it's kind of neat, like, to have a housing market that is meaningful. Like, now when somebody has a house, you can look at it and go, wow, that's really neat. I wish I had that. I kind of like like playing EverQuest back in the day, people would be running around with a flowing black robe, then FBR. It was like the peak of fashion. And it was I was super jealous of people who had it. And the first time I got it, it was a huge deal to me. Giving away all your monies and I get none. Housing is like the least of my worries. What you do is like the least of your worries, what you do with the house, right? For some people, yeah. And honestly, at the end of the day, if it's the housing... If it's the way they handle housing that gets you to quit playing the game, then I guess, hear me out. I guess the game just wasn't for you. I'm in for housing. EQ Classic could use some silly stuff to do outside of farming. True. If housing had all its systems implemented, then sure, but at the moment, having a house is kind of whatever. I don't own a house in the game yet. I've never bought one. I didn't see a reason to yet. But I also haven't done a ton of trade skilling. Like I said, I think like eventually, yeah, I will have a guild, I will have a house, and I will turn it into a guild house. Because we're gonna have a community guild on the server. And one of the issues with like the beta right now is that if there's nobody on, like, how do you help out people? Well, having a guild house. Having a guild house with chests and stuff that are cool for people to have access to. And things like that. I think it'll be really neat. I'll never need a house. I'll just squat in Keston's. Yeah, right? And honestly, like, I don't know how crazy I'm going to go with it. Like, there's a non-zero chance that I go insane with the trade skills in this game, and totally trick out like a guild house and do all these things, or I don't do any of it, or I don't do a single damn thing and I go sit in somebody else's house and ask them to turn it into the guild house. Like, I don't know. It could go either way, depending on how hard I go on this game. We'll see. Logged into Legends, forgot my character is maximum drunk from last night drinking in game. Wait. It didn't reset when you logged? They fixed it then. Because the thing about EverQuest is anytime that you logged out and or zoned, it would get rid of the drunk effect. So they literally, like, what of all the things to do, that's the thing they fixed. Which is, I mean, it's good, but like, it's crazy. Skirmish, Keston said you're up for housing. I don't know I don't know if Skirmish is going to be in our guild. There's a lot of people in our guild that will either be in our guild or they'll be in, I mean, there's a lot of popular guilds. Everybody is welcome, though. We'll see. I know Skirmish will be up for... doing trade skills, if nothing else. I get motion sick playing some games. Drunk Wobble is a challenge. It's true. If you don't have a house, join a guild with a house. Easy. Yep. Or like I said, there are going to be so many houses. As long as they don't allow you to own more than one house, like when the new zones come out and the new housing comes out, that means people are going to have to, well, I mean, there's alts. I forgot there's alts. I kind of wish that they would allow only one house per account. I think that would fix a lot of the housing, honestly. Because then, if people wanted to get a house in one of the new cities coming out, they'd have to drop their housing on the old city and open it up for other people. I mean, one house per account makes it pay to win? Not really. You have a really weird idea of pay to win. If somebody wants to buy a whole nother account just to own more housing, good. They could use the money to dev more. I absolutely no coffee. That is not pay to win. Nope. That is not what pay to win means, and that's a crazy take on your part. That is a crazy take on your part. If somebody wants to pay, you could say that playing a group of 6 people is pay to win because you have to wait for a group and he doesn't. So that's pay to win. So they get to go to zones that you don't get to go to. Like, that's an insane take. I don't agree.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Yes! 3 months of Bezo bucks. Thank you so much, Model Y guy. I appreciate that. 3 months of Bezo bucks. But no, like, that would be a good way. Like, only allowing one house per account, but all of your alts have access to the same house, obviously, right? I think that would be a big thing. If 3D grade stabs don't exist. Oh, from Sister or Iovetian, yeah. That's a tough drop. It's an advantage for someone willing to pay twice as much as me. Not saying it's crazy pay to win, but it's an advantage for paying more money. Okay, buddy. I don't agree with you. No, I just don't agree with you. Like, if somebody, like, that's not what the original pay to win means, but like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. I asked Mimi, she said she believes it's already one house per account. Good. Okay, so there's that. So when new zone, my whole point of this, pay to win regardless, whatever that means. My whole point about it was, if there's only one per account, then when new cities open up and the person is only paying for one account, whatever, doesn't matter, don't care, you would have to drop your old house to pick up a new one, or the new city, you have plenty of room for for other people to like get new places that are cool and exciting and awesome. Like, I think that's good. She only has 2 because she had 2 before they implemented the limit. Gotcha. Gotcha! Pay to win is paying extra real money for player power. But I don't know, man. I guess the question, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She only has 2 because she said that was implemented. Gotcha. I don't know. C'est la vie, right? Such is life. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. The whole concept of make it even, no housing. No, I think the housing's a great idea. Not being able to own multiple houses actually causes a problem for merging too. You can only own one house. If you could own two, you can buy your second choice house and maybe you don't lose both. Only owning one, you might be stuck with option 274 because of the best. See, no. I think that no matter what, some people aren't going to be happy and someone's going to lose their place. No matter how many you're able to buy. And also, you owning two houses, if you're only buying that second one to hopefully not lose it in the future, and you're not doing anything with it, and I'm not saying that you won't do anything with it, but there would be people who do that. I think that creates a whole nother problem. And yes, there are going to be people who buy multiple accounts in order to hold housing that they're not going to use, and it's going to look terrible. But I also think that they're probably going to police that. I think you're because I don't know what's going to happen with the merging thing. Because I don't know what's going to happen with the merging thing, and that's so far in the future, I don't actually have an opinion on how the housing and the merging is going to work. To be quite honest. But that wasn't what I was talking about anyways. Question, how does one benefit with housing over someone that doesn't have a house? We don't know yet. That's the best part. We don't actually know, because not all houses are going to allow you to set up a stall. Only very specific houses are. So, like, that will be. But, like, enjoyment? Like I said, if your enjoyment comes from a house in a video game, then, I mean, more power to you. I guess. I don't know, man. The downside of owning one per character means rich player can just create 20. So, one per character just creates 25 characters and own 25 homes, taking non-instance homes from people. So, one per account, in my opinion, is less of an issue. Who's sending me text? As someone in my chat said, probably the only house they may ever own. What does that even mean? Oh, it's my niece. Hi, niece. So cute. So cute. So yes, housing is honestly, here's what I think. I think getting hung up on one house when there's going to be a bajillion different houses in different cities all over the world, and there's going to be probably more housing than people by the time 1.0 happens. I think getting hung up on one house and basing your entire enjoyment of the game based off having this one house points towards having bigger issues than the housing itself. That's my take on it. Like, if you can't be happy with a house somewhere else, if you end up losing one and merging, then there's bigger issues there. And I don't think that there's any way to make you happy with them, with the housing market in general. And honestly, if that's going to be an issue, just don't do housing. Just don't do it, because you're not going to be happy with it no matter what happens. Y'all could be talking about real life housing and it would almost be spot on. Private equity firms buying single family homes. It does sound similar to that, doesn't it? But yeah. I think that there's going to be plenty of housing in the game, and we're just looking at it from a very small window at the moment of there's only so many available. There's only so many available right now because it's only 15% of the game. And honestly, I'm probably not going to be, I'm not going to remember to upkeep mine or something at one time and then I'm going to lose it. So I'm going to try, me personally, I'm going to try not to get too attached to my house. But that's going to be a I fucked up moment, not they took it from me moment. Do 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 do. No, Chinese lady, I do not want to be friends with you on Discord. Please stop asking. And by Chinese lady, I mean Chinese guy with Chinese lady picture. Or AI bot with Chinese lady picture. I probably just shut down my one and only chance to have a future waifu. Dang it. Talk about FOMO. Not gonna lie, every game I end up getting a house, I do nothing with it and it ends up empty, so I don't get the hype. But some people do really amazing stuff with the houses. And it makes me look at them go and think to myself, man, I really wish my house was that cool and I had the time and effort to and the creativity to put into doing something as cool as that. Who's leaving? Not whole housing will be equal. Some cities are set up to be trade hubs like Night Harbor. I love discussing all this stuff. It won't be the reason I ever quit the game, but it's something to think needs to be looked at more. But how would you fix it? Like the merging thing, it sounds like the only thing you have issues with is the merging itself, because you're going to be one of the people who plays 29 hours when the game first comes out straight, buy the house that you want, and the thought of losing that house drives you insane, right? But in a game where you so here's the thing though, you say, so your thought is don't merge, okay? So do you cater to the housing market on a dead server where you can't find a group because nobody's playing and so you can't progress your character, but hey, at least people get to keep their housing? Or do you say some people have to give up their housing, some people get to keep theirs, but at least we keep the server alive so people can group and do stuff together, right? So like, which it's a trolley thing at that point. Do you run over one person or do you run over 5? The trolley problem. What if the house told you it's unsold on other servers? You'd know you can't lose it. There you go. I mean, that right there, I think, is pretty good feedback, so that you know when you're buying the house whether you would get to keep it on a server merge or not. That could affect which house you buy in the future. That's not a bad take, actually. You should put that in. You should absolutely put that on the forums under feedback, for something that for them to look at. If like your biggest worry during a server merge is losing your house, if you knew whether you got to keep the house or not, and you would know, that I think that's a good take. I think that's a good fix. Or at least it's a band-aid on it. Go to the other servers and buy the same house, problem solved. Well, then, so here's the problem with that. You'd have to play on the other servers. Well, you'd have to play on the other servers and make money on the other servers to pay to continue the upkeep of the house. You don't pay once and then Never again. First, you'd have to make the money. Then you'd have to continue making enough money on the other server. Even though you don't want to play on that server. So that's a little rough. And not really a fix to the issue that Coffee thinks. Should be a streamer, have a cult, and have the cult maintain the house on the other server. Yeah, but I don't care enough about that. Coffee, start your own cult. Good ones will be gone before you make the gold to buy it. I think Upax was being silly, though. Fair enough. I mean, that does happen. Wait, I need to buff. Castoni needs to buff. Seal of Magic. I wonder how all my spell casting's doing. Abjuration just hit 64. Okay, it's not doing well. It's not doing well. What is that out of? 64 out of 150? This whole discussion is Chad's fault. I know, he started it and then he left. He's like, yes, fight minions, fight! Is there any in-game advantage to housing, or will that just be a cosmetic thing? It's mostly cosmetic. I don't think there's going to be an in-game advantage that we know of at the moment. Not really. But not all housing's created equal either, so there might be an advantage. We'll see. Like I said, it's too early to know for sure. They've talked, so on the dev streams, they've talked a lot about what they want with housing, but none of it's been put into the game yet. But yeah, currently it's all cosmetic. But they've talked about things they want in the future. And if they get to put in everything that they've talked about and want and hope for, then there could be a bit of an advantage here or there. But I don't think enough to like where it's actually like actual player power or anything like that. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. We shall see. I'm just going to main a ranger. Wilderness expert needs no home. True. True story. Yeah. Rusty iron plate helmet. Hide that. Where are the tree houses? I know, right? They did say that there will be tree houses available eventually. I'm actually surprised they haven't added any of the tree housing in yet. I think this is the only problem if you care deeply about your house from a cosmetic decorator standpoint. I think if you don't care past that, losing the house will be fine. See, to me, even if I lost the house, I'd just go buy another one and just decorate that one. But like, I don't know. Like I said, as a streamer, no matter what, even if I pick the most out of the way house in the back ass alley of nowhere, when I'm on the stream, people will see it. People will still see it. So like, to me, it doesn't matter, right? So it is what it is. But like I said, I also I don't care deeply about it. Not really. So I'm not the person to talk towards that, I suppose. My house will be on the first foreclosure sale date. Whee! Get that mana back. Get that mana back. Do 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 do. The fear is losing your cliffside overlook mansion and the only thing left is the ghetto. If there are enough mansions, then it's fine. I mean, yeah. I hear what you said. I honestly, though, I really like, I know we've talked about this a lot, and it's probably about time to move on from the conversation, but I really like your idea of getting a notice of if it's been bought on other servers and if you would lose it in a server merge. I think that's a really good thing. But then you at least, when you go and buy it, you're going into it knowing whether or not you get to keep it in a merge, if a merge were to happen. I think server merges are things that are gonna hear me out though, Coffee. I think server merges are things that are gonna happen so far in the future that we're probably not playing the game anymore. It's not something that's gonna happen in like the first 6 months, I don't think. Like, if you're still playing this game a couple of years from now, holy shit. The other people have, and if you have that house and it's like 6 years down the line or 2 years or 1 year down the line and you still want to play on the early access beta server to keep that house, I'm pretty sure other people have probably defaulted on their houses or sold them to other owners and you would get to keep it anyways. Yeah. So like, honestly, a lot of this talk, while it was a good conversation, and I think we went good places with it, I don't think it's ever going to be an issue. Like, if you're that into housing, you're probably going to be the person that gets to keep it, regardless. Probably. But yeah, I really like the idea of knowing whether or not you get to keep it or not. What is this? Life draw. Oh shit! Dark Harvest dropped. Oh. And everyone's rolling random. Please, Kesson, please. 88. I think I win. I think I won it. Oh, everybody rolled. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trade. Oh my god. I've been here so many times. Woo! On a wizard. Everybody greeted it, so I didn't roll neat against anyone that would actually use it. I know, it's super rare. I know how rare it is. We've lived in the cellar so long. Hot damn, boys. Hold on, let's look. Give me a second and we'll look at it. Make sure that I'm attacking the right person. So it is for Archer, Bard, Beast, Druid, Fighter, Inquisitor, Necromancer, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shadow Knight, Spellblade, and Wizard. It has Life Draw. It has Life Draw proc, which is a life tap proc. It does 11 damage, 23 delay, and it's got Strength, Agility, and Dex on it. Like, I'm totally keeping it. I'm totally keeping it. Screw money. Probably put it on my... I could probably put it on my Inquisitor. It's a level 1 life tap. Oh, I could... Oh, shit. It does work starting at level 1. That's huge. Also, what's up, buddy? How are you feeling? I'm guessing you made it home? Oh no, hold on. Fixed. All right. Just resting and watching. We ended up playing the wizard because I couldn't find a group or put a group together for the Inquisitor. Now I gave up early and then we got a group on the wizard and I've just been knocking it out. Like we got level 29 and we're halfway through the hell level. Yeah, it'll be really good on any kind of melee. Like we could put it on, it said Beast Lord, right? Yeah, Beast Masters can use it. Like it is an amazing weapon. Hello all, I'm glad to be in the chat with all of my hot bros. Hot bros! That thing is amazing for all classes and a great twink leveling weapon. Yeah. Honestly, I was not expecting to get that today. I've never actually seen it drop either. Juju and I've been here so many times, I've never even seen it drop. So like, big change. What a good day. I am feared. For 6 more seconds. At least I'm running in here and not leaving. Does she have brambles? Hey, Corsex, did you know? Check this out. Purge actually works and it tells you what it purges. So you can spam purge and remove all buffs if you want to. Holy gone, poison protection gone, done. Yeah, purge actually works now. It's pretty huge. Hi kitty, what's up? Julia, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Yeah, pick up that couch. Come here. Come say hi to our new follower, Julia. Come on. Come on. Jump. You know, hey, Goober, come on. Come on. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty. Here, say hi. Julia Gulia. You're underneath the camera. That doesn't do anybody any good. Nice streaming, kitty. Thanks. Come here, Goober. Come here. Come get your pets. Yes, step on the keyboard. You too can play a wizard, kitty. Oh. You want pets? Oh, you want back scritches. Okay, we can do that. Scoot your butt. There you go. There you go. Adam Sandler in the Wedding Singer, probably. Is he watching the monitor? Huh? She's a rabbit killer? Look, just because she murders doesn't mean she isn't a sweet kitty. All right? Right? Yes. Slayer of rabbits. Stoats my goats. Da 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 da. Boop boop boop. Pat the butt. Pat the butt for kitty. Now, one thing that I've noticed, I don't know if it's me or if it's an actual thing, but I feel like Dispel casts slower on certain classes. So like Dispel for Wizard is a 1.5 second cast. I feel like it's faster on my Druid. And I don't know why I think that. I think it says 1.5 on the Druid, but I'm not sure. It's 1.5 on Necro. 1.5 on Cleric. Yeah, see, but I feel like my Druid is faster for some reason. Even though I think it's 1.5 also. I think it's 1.5 for everybody. Best spell in the game, by the way. Dispel magic. Best spell in the game. I wish they had the equivalent of it in EQ Legends. It'd make me so much happier. Ice Blast. Pew! Haha, 555. That's right. Are you holding down the desk? Yeah, you are. You goober. You goober kitty. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, we're leaving. Well, we're not leaving. I think we're getting an Inquisitor to replace the monk. Bam, right into the corner. See? Told you the dog. That dog sees invis. It's the worst. Stop fizzling. Oh my goodness. Dude, the new animation or spell effect for lightning is so good. It's like not too much, not too little. Wait, did it run? Hot damn. Who all blitz? 31 Inquisitor, grain cellar. Oh, he's in the grain cellar. Also, what's up, Brouhaha? How the heck you been? How the heck you been? Oh shit. Oh shit. Aya! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I made poor life decisions. Busy was on a call and everything was on fire. Oh god. I hope not literal fire. Also, hear me out. Here's another reason. Here's another reason to play Wizard. I don't have to buff other people. I've kind of lost all interest in buffing other people anymore. Maybe at a shaman because it's all group buffs I hear, but yeah. Imagine playing a game without quick buff. That's why I switched from Shaman to Wizard and EQ back in Velius raid days. Oh my god, right? Now, hear me out. As an enchanter on a raid, I literally had nothing better to do than buff people most of the time, it felt like. So, like, I didn't mind it then. Hi. Yeah, I see you. With your tail. Uh-huh. She just gave me the weirdest look. Same, both in game and real life. Fair. I've decided people can fuck off in game. Keston, 2026, probably. 72 people wanting 3 to 6 single target buffs. Yeah, that shaman was rough, man. And it was in the year 2000. You're not wrong. And they didn't have extended enhancement back then either, so it was like 30-minute buffs. It was insane. So now we have an Enchanter and an Inquisitor. We've got all the CC, baby. We have all the CC now. Let's reload. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisitor until, except they did. That's the dude. When somebody told me, like, I still haven't fact checked this, but I'm told like the Spanish Inquisition was actually required to give a like 30-day notice. So like, if that's true, literally everybody expected the Inquisition. I stood at the buff station, at the res station, and buffed all raid long. And slowed. And died. Sounds sus to you? Everyone expects the Spanish Inquisition was probably too many letters for the t-shirt. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Who actually follows the rules when in charge of said rules? You're not wrong. That's called abuse of power, and it was prevalent to this day. I don't know of any Inquisition anywhere that ever announced itself or asked permission. Rules are for thee, not for me. Nope, not that button. That was the wrong button. Should I redo my buffs? No, they're at like 50 minutes. We're fine. Right? Where's the other one? Seal the mark and greater. Oh, those are only at 38. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Does anyone know if it's possible to rebind the alt function? I like to use alt plus hotkey, but I hate being spammed with the text pop-up like EQ. I don't know. I don't think so. Where would that even be? It'd probably be under interface, right? Keybinds? Alt. Nope. Definitely not on the keybinds. So if you were going to change it anywhere, it'd be there. Do we have any new ones yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, anchored tooltips. Pre-character keybind. Per character keybinds. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Feedback time. True story. Just making sure you weren't missing it. I didn't. Yeah, I don't see it. You are welcome, buddy. I gotcha. I gotcha. Dispel magic for my friend. Now we shoot at the devoted cultist. Wait. Hold on. He had Brambly Barrier. Oop, not anymore. Rip. Rip your DS, bitch. And your diamond skin. And your strength. And your poison protect. I love purging. Look, I know I've said it 1,000 times. I do like the purge. I'm also glad that, like, purge just didn't work before, and that's not how they intended it to, like, kind of sort of work, kind of never. Like, that would have been really sad. But they've also fixed the, so when we were going through the Inquisitor abilities, the Purge Strike, so with Inquisitor, if they use Purge Strike, it has a chance to remove something, but if you double it up with their dot, then it guarantees to remove something, which is cool. They removed its cooldown. It seems that way. I mean, I can spam it. That was the issue before. Yeah, I have no idea what the difference was between now and before, though. Because it never actually... I never used it, because anytime I used it, even when they had, like, a DS on, it said there's nothing to purge from this target. So it wasn't so much the... It wasn't so much the cooldown that I had an issue with, it was that it literally wouldn't take... It would say that there's nothing to purge. So it was broken. I don't... So if there was a cooldown, yeah, they removed it. There is no cooldown now. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Hold on. There's a 12-second cooldown on Purge, but I'm getting around it with the glyph system. Oh. I don't think that's an issue. Everyone, don't tell them. Don't tell them. I like it the way it is. Shh. Don't say anything. Keep it quiet. It's useless with the cooldown. Takes over a minute to get DS off. Unless you get lucky and take DS off first, yeah. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I am getting around the cooldown issue with it. Well, okay, hold on. It's time for science. Maybe it doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, no, it doesn't have a cooldown. It's the tooltip's broken. Wait, is that 12 seconds? 10... No, it is. Okay, never mind. That is 12 seconds. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So, interesting. I've learned something new today. I broke the system. I mean, I think we all know that I have to do it. I think we all know I have to do it. What class is standing out in M&M as fun to play? Wizard's amazing. I love Wizard. What else is fun? Cleric's fun. Inquisitor is fun if you want to play a tank. Fighter's fun if you want to play a tank. Ask Blitzberg if he likes Inquisitor rework. Who's Blitzberg? Oh! You like the ink rework? Yeah. No, I figured it out after I said it. Yeah, they need to change that still then. No point to give classes a purge when you can't use it to purge the debuff before the mob is dead. Yeah, Blitzberg says the change is really good. I think based off what I saw with the Inquisitor, I think it's really good too. They can't solo, but they're a tank, so I don't expect them to either. But I think in a group they're really strong. The way they changed Mez, the way they changed a lot of things, I'm really happy. I'm really happy with it. The Inquisitor Mez increases threat, for goodness sakes. How cool is that? And it doesn't take all their mana like it used to. So you can reliably be the CC in a group as the tank. Like, they really leaned into it. I love it. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing a bug report. I hate this. I wanted them to keep it the way it is, but I have to put it in. Combat and abilities. Target, buff, debuff issues, cooldown issues. When using the glyph system for purge, you can circumvent the 12-second cooldown and spam it. XOXO Keston. P.S. Please just leave it and remove the CD on purge for everyone. Love you. There you go. The complaint I still hear from Inquisitor is the mana issues. Fighter tank allows you to chain pull endlessly, but Inquisitor will eventually have you med. It depends if they're using the high level. Well, I don't. You know what? I need to test it first. Based off what I was looking at, it didn't seem too bad, but I guess it just depends on. We'll see. Yours truly, Keston. Omni, we salute you, by the way. As you salute us, we salute thee too. Let's see. Some things I would change, but I was fearful of nerfs and they didn't come. This one comes to us. Okay, yeah. Like, if we keep an eye on his mana, he doesn't seem to be using it. Only for my chat. I don't think it's awful, but Fighter could go for 8 hours. Inquisitor needs some breaks in those 8 hours. I see what you mean. Yeah, see that, I think you hit something on the nose right there though. I think utility-wise, it's fair for the Inquisitor to have to take a break once in a while, as long as it's not too often. Even if it's like take a break once an hour. As long as they're not blowing all of their mana on stuff, and it's like a constant downtime, then I think it's a fair trade-off for the utility. But I also think that they're like the Fighter not having any resource usage is a little weird. But I don't know how they would fix that. I think a lot of the actual complaint was that Inquisitor gets a lot of fun buttons, but really can't press them ever because they have to be so sparing on mana to tank in chain pulling group. So, but with that in mind, that's just how, that's every class though. Like, there's a lot of classes that they can't use all their buttons if they have a resource like mana because they have to, the game is designed to be very minimal for general gameplay, and then you blow all your mana and cooldowns and buttons when shit goes bad. Right? So like, with a little bit of tweaking still needed, that's kind of what they're going for. So it sounds like they succeeded? No, I know. I know that you're relaying it. I'm not so much arguing, but like it sounds to me like they're achieving what they want in the game. I don't know though. Like, because I haven't played the Inquisitor myself, I don't know what the actual amount of downtime and the actual amount of not being able to hit buttons is. So we'll see. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it depends what Paladin looks like. If the Paladin can self-heal and keep going forever and not have to rest, then we know that there's an issue between the different tanks and things like that. But like the fact that the fighter relies so much on its party members and doesn't have a lot of utility itself, it makes sense to me that it wouldn't have downtime and compared to the other ones. Like it's a trade-off, right? You have to like put together a certain comp to keep that fighter going, whereas you have a lot more options, as Corsic said, when you pull an Inquisitor or a Paladin into the group. So like, I don't have issues. Me personally, I don't have issues with them being different gameplays. That is why the fighter gets dual wield sooner and feels better early on. Could be, yeah, for sure. Personally, I like the fighter better with the sword and board play style. But that's me. But I also I prefer to play it like a tank. Like just a hardline tank. Says the guy who only has like a level 21 fighter. Invite Chill Bro. He's so chill. Keston, pizza or bacon cheddar jalapeno burgers? Oh, bacon cheddar jalapeno burgers for a Monday. Fuck yeah. That's an easy one, Omni. Sorry it took me so long to see that. Now I want hamburgers. Now I want hamburgers. Fire! Haha! Wait, who's feared? I got you, buddy. that blink. A devoted cultist. Man, I can't wait for Deep Gnomes. I'm so I'm so excited. It's hard. It's going to be really hard to decide, like Deep Gnome Wizard or Deep Elf Inquisitor. But the Deep Gnomes, they're so good. Oh God, guys, why? We should be okay. We should be fine. I'm gonna root those just in case. Going to attack this guy. Just pull the whole zone, guys. No desire to play deep anything. Oh, I am. I'm so excited to play in the deep. You have no idea. One of my... I've said this 1,000 times. I'm going to say 1,000 more times on this channel. But, like... Aberration, one of my absolute favorite zones. Or favorite maps for Ark Survival. So, like, the underground... The underground cavernous zones are some of my favorite, like the glowing mushrooms, glowing crystals. It's so, I love it. I love the aesthetics, and I'm absolutely excited to see it. Haha. You would like the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3? I absolutely would. People have told me that too when I brought this up the first time. Can you believe I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3? Me? I just haven't found a good time to like sit down and knock it out. Great game, had a ton of fun. You hate gnomes but love the deep gnome. Really? You hate gnomes? That's okay. Not everyone's perfect. Haha, doggy time. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Might be soggy. Wait, no, not soggy. That's weird. How do you get that window in the UI that shows your XP? If you go into your inventory and right click, you can do show mini inventory, or sorry, show mini stats. So there's pop out stats, mini stats, and also a mini inventory that you have options to use in the game. Baldur's Gate 3 would take you 5 times what Expedition 33 did, if not more. Oh, when I mean knock it out, I mean me play it myself. I don't think I would stream Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think that would be... I don't have the patience to stream it for you guys. And unless I did some like sort of community run where like you guys got to choose stuff. But then, like, I wouldn't even have to have you guys choose for me, right? Just pick all the sleep with the other people options, and basically that's it, right? That's the Keston TV stream community BG3 run. You don't know, yes? But yes. But yes. Correct. You did miss marbles. We did 3 different marbles. We gave away 3 keys today. How fucking cool is that? Pardon my language. All right, we are done with the group. Dude, that was actually a really good group. Like, it started out slow, but like it did a very good job. Everybody was like up on the like doing a really good job with the purges. We did the purges. Like, it was probably the best grain seller group I've had in a long time. Damn it, I was too busy telling executive that they don't know how to do their effing job, but that's right, I'm glad you were able to get more people keys. Hell yeah. And I think it's people who actually needed the keys too. That's pretty awesome. Like I said, we had a grand time today. But with it being a grand time today, you came back just in time for me to call it a night, because I'm tired. I'm taking the rest of the night and all of tomorrow off. Haha! But check this out. We got level 29 and 3 bubbles into our hell level. We are that much closer to 32, which is the end goal for this character, is to get access to all the glyphs. We may make it before October, we may not. I'm not in a rush. But I know that the closer we get to October, the sillier we're going to be with these different classes and what we do with them. I'm really excited for when EA happens. I don't know the exact stream schedule for EA, but we'll probably be doing like 5 days of Monsters and Memories and 1 day of EQ Legends, or like 3 M&M and 2 Legends. I just know for a fact we're probably going to go pretty hard on Monsters and Memories when it first goes EA. So I'm excited for it, for sure. With that in mind, let's find someone to raid out to for the night. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know, and okay. You want to go to your boy Coffee quit EQ Legends? Yeah, he did for now. Coffee's been streaming Monsters and Memories again. We're not doing Morg Pie. Blasting to 50, then Shadow Knight Berserker Shaman in the plains. Let's see. Tiger is not streaming. We're not doing that. Yeah, we could do KTA. I'm Downsers. Unless you want to go. You guys are gonna want to go watch Star Citizen? All right. Night time adventure. Woo! He's kicking ass. Look at that. 182 people. What a good time to be alive. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We're outie 5,000. Now, because it's not John, you can choose to do the raid message if you want. But it's more fun when we spam Dirty old socks. But if you want to spam KTA with it, go for it. I approve. Other than that, we have Tuesdays off. I won't be here tomorrow. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. That's tomorrow's goal. Page 1 patch notes out right now. Page 1 patch notes. What's a page 1 patch note? I don't even know what page 1 means. Do 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 do. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Bye. They say page 1